What happened last time?
Last time.
All right.
On Dragon Ball Z. Last time on Dungeons and Dungeons, stories from the multiverse. The heroes of Ashaya did what?
We're waiting outside Kami House for Goku to come back.
Goku, wake up! I just need to eat 4 foods. Okay, good stop, go! Play D&D. We're late.
We were taking a great time of recovering from our boating trip and decided to talk with Marcia on our plans for going forward. We asked for some pirate costumes, and it was like, oh, that might take a day. Okay, we're gonna go do stuff for a day. Who knows? We won't be here. It's not gonna matter. We planned to go to the food district and explore and just get a lay of the land and figure out what's going on. Upon getting there at almost midnight, we walked around for a few minutes, and we saw someone in a cloak try to IRA bomb the barracks of the pirates.
A little judgmental, but all right.
Yeah. So we tried to follow the individual, and they disappeared into the water, and we could not find them. So we decided we're just going to wait here for them to come back overnight. So we went to go wait in a local place that we made into our hideout. Gillian snuck into the bar and sat there for a bit with his echo. And, figured out that there was a meeting above. Tried to start a bar fight. Got stabbed. And then Hadrian
skull open.
I did do that. That was funny. But then Hadrian snuck off to go listen in on the meeting. Figuring out there's a bit of tension between the parties a bit, but they're working for the most part. So he snuck into the room and got tracked by a bird folk who could see him. Completely failed his perception check when trying to see if he got followed and got stabbed in the gut and interrogated.
What I rolled.
He was poisoned and told he had 24 hours to go get a bunch of stuff from the underground because he tried to pitch that and be like, hey, you should go get stuff from there because it's totally rich and not deadly. So he got back to the group and immediately got cured by Abel and did not learn any repercussions from his problems. Who knows if Adam will learn from this
Abel's
experience.
too nice of a character. I can't let you learn the consequences of your actions because Abel wouldn't let you. That's the problem. I made him too nice.
Abel can stay.
So we all slept for the evening, and then the next morning we went to go explore the water to try to find the guy. And after a bit of deduction and investigation, we found the entrance to their secret hideout and all barged in and started being a bunch of general assholes, some of us. In our darkness cloaks and our disguises, and the guy was freaking out and obviously ready to kill us all because a bunch of guys in cloaks just barged into your place and demanding to know who you were. But Abel and Hadrian caused problems.
Yes, he did.
Abel and Mahua basically became the mouthpieces and learned that this is a group of tabaxi that are basically hanging out underground in a bunch of different places, or at least different safe houses, and are looking for Shadow and trying to undermine all of the factions that are inside the food district at the moment. And so, after getting some lay of the land, including the general idea of you're going to attack the pirates, do it in the middle of a shift in their 3-ring communication building, is the best time to do it so that they're not ready for anything. But they got a bunch of people in there that can regrow wood and regrow the walls, and it's kind of weird. We got some contact places on where to go talk to them once we've planned some more stuff with Marcia. And we tried to walk back to the tram to go back to the entertainment district. And there was a Sisterhood of Steel member chilling there guarding the tram. We're like, okay, we'll just blitz them because this will go well. And then she blew up the tram and everyone else is on the ground and Killian's still up on the wall. And Hadrian's also on the wall at 3 health, about to die.
Adrian's the only one that really got bodied that encounter. Everyone else is
everyone else is chilling. They're just on the ground.
Aside from the massive explosion.
Aside from the massive explosion, and Far did manage to knock her out at the end with a thorn whip or vine whip.
Thorn whip. Nope, not vine. Pokemon is vine whip.
Thorn whip is
D&D.
I've never played Pokemon, so cool.
You got it.
Here's what I'm afraid of.
And correct me if I'm wrong. I think you left us out. They said Shadow was taken into the catacombs about a week before.
Yes.
Was it a week?
I don't know if they said week, but they just said they believe they got kidnapped into the tunnels, and they're not sure where they are. They've sent a bunch of expeditions, and they couldn't find them. But they've combed the entire food district, and he's not there, or she's not there, and so that's their best assumption. And we were going back to Marcia to kind of get some more bearings and plan and see if we got the pirate outfits and whatnot, and catch back
Okay.
up to Avalon, who's
Yep,
concealing.
yep. And as you know, pirate lord allies, no, merchant lord allies, bring gigantic benefits if you can save them. So
Yes.
that is something to keep in mind. All right, so you guys are sitting outside the ramparts of, or the walls of half the party of the food district right now, as you lay in a ruin of the tram. The group itself was able to get away mostly unscathed, some damage here and there between everybody. Mahua saving Abel. Right now, Sticky Spider-Man Boy is on the wall with 3 HP, and everybody else is at the top of the wall, chilling and watching. Avalon is still back in the entertainment district, doing prayers and such. What
I'm kind of
are you
afraid that
doing?
the tram is gonna like set off a car alarm and it's gonna be like Left 4 Dead and it's gonna be like, all right guys, let's get the fuck
You've
out.
alerted the horde. Yeah, Far is on the ground because he went down on the bird.
I think Killian is the only
Yes.
one on the top
Yeah,
of the wall.
I'm the
Gotcha.
only one up there. I'm still
Gotcha.
there.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me. Yep. You got it.
Yep.
We're
Testing,
out of
testing.
initiative order, right? Just to clarify.
Yeah. The music's not high pressure, so yeah.
No, yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
All right.
Far is gonna go over to her because
Mhm.
she's unconscious in the mud.
She is.
And before he does, he's gonna cast a spell on himself.
Okay.
That allows him to walk through the mud without having to deal with all the checks and everything.
You got it.
Um,
Smart move. Mm-hmm.
So he walks over to her, and I just want to check her body because he's seen like Mahua auto stabilize. He wants to see if there's anything that could like bring her back from conscious, like when we're not prepared for it.
Yeah.
And also any like weapons or anything she has that like could break a like a binding.
Yes. Okay. Please. Investigation check. Brilliant. What a good move to open with.
What? Just question above table. What would you have to check for if you walked in the mud without the spell? Like, what are the checks with that?
Strength check to not fall in and be restrained.
Oh, okay, that's cool. I just didn't know.
So yeah, it's
So
basically
it's not like shallow mud. It's like actually like
it costs 4 feet of movement to move through normally. But the first time you enter it, you have to roll a strength check to not be restrained by it.
Okay, cool.
So that is a 10 investigation.
Ah.
Oh man.
This is some fancy artifice. Growing up in the forests, never seen anything like this. This is, you know magic. You're pretty smart. You can put some things together. So with a 10, there's probably mechanisms on here that might be able to stabilize her like Mahua. Most likely, who knows the time frame on that. And it looks like this armor has lots of utility. So probably plenty of ways to get out of ropes or bindings if tested.
Abel would like to make a similar check, but he's specifically looking for mechanisms about the shield because he's very interested in that tower shield. But
Oh, okay.
You
it was
walking
obviously
into the mud because
Oh.
again we're in the center of the mud.
okay. I for whatever reason I thought you got rid
If
of
you
it.
give me 30 seconds, won't be
Okay,
an issue.
I'll wait for that.
So no, kind of with that check, Far is going to take out his rope, kind of take her legs in the mud and kind of like put them down straight.
Yep.
And then bind like her hands like kind of behind her back.
Okay. Yep.
And then he's gonna step out of it and cast dispel magic on it to turn it back into rock around her.
I would say, because far as weak boy, he's not very strong, right?
Nope.
So he will have to make a strength check
Okay.
because he has below 10th strength.
No, I have 11 strength.
No, then you're good. You don't have to make a check. You just find it then instead, like she is heavy. Like the gauntlets, the armor itself just feels so incredibly heavy, and it's a miracle to try and fathom how she moves in such armor and so quickly.
And then he's gonna take a step out of it, cast dispel magic, which turns it all back to rock if I pass.
You got it.
Which it's a 5th level spell. Do. So now she's in rock.
Okay, your microphone sounded so much better when you leaned in. I don't know how you did that, but I'm just gonna point that out, and then you can think about that for the rest of your days. But yeah, everything's cool. We cool.
Killian's gonna shout down from the top of the wall. How do I need to get down from here?
Any ideas? Like a way to like walk down? I mean, we got up there.
Yeah, on this side. Is there a way on the other side to get down, or no?
I mean, all you have to do is go down,
Stairs.
10 stories of stairs down, and then you got to go to the front entrance, and then get the people guarding it to open it up to let you out, and then Killian, those guys, they're running over towards the wall right now. There's all kinds of people running towards you. You guys it's just like you said with Left 4 Dead. Yeah, you caused a big issue. There's quite the explosion and alert going on right now. You've alerted all of the food district to your location.
Does it seem like there's a way I can scramble down the wall, or am I just gonna have to jump?
I want to jump, my man.
I mean, I wouldn't, but I
free advice from Reed.
Yeah.
Let's say there's a loose cable from the explosion, and let's see if you can try and ride the cable down halfway or 3/4 of the way, and then you could fall the rest of the way. It's a dangling cable that snapped from the tram car. Okay. Go ahead and give me an athletics check as you're like, whoa, killing good jumps and grab.
I'm gonna line myself up next to the wall, so if he loses his hand, I'm gonna run up the wall as far as I can and then jump off to grab him.
Love it. Love this backup plan. He has no idea. 23, you're athletic. You're home. You know the winds, the airs, you're used to this atmospheric pressure, which is next to none because you're literally sea level. So yeah, you grab onto that. You get horrible rope burn as you're going down. And along 3/4 of the way down, you see Mahua running up the wall, and he runs past Hadrian, clearly no interest in helping him, jumps, grabs you, and feather falls with you down the last couple stories, or whatever your monk move was with Abel. You don't have to make any damage rolls or anything because it's so close to the ground at this point.
I am next gonna go, unless...
Don't do
that. Is anybody up on the top of the wall, actually, still?
No, that's it. He was the last one.
Okay, then I'm gonna go get Hadrian.
Don't do that.
I can just climb down with the gloves.
I'm gonna go get Hadrian. He's gonna like start moving, and then all of a sudden he's like lifted off the wall.
My
and I flip off.
Is are we on the side of the wall where we would see people running over to us, or are we like oblivious?
You're utterly oblivious. Besides Killian would see it.
I'm gonna, as soon as I get down, I'll say, they're all coming. They obviously heard that.
All right. Well,
do we want to do anything with her, or are we just gonna leave her here?
I mean, if we
carry her
up as a group, maybe. Here, I'll grab the legs, and then Killian and Mahua, you guys grab the arms. We can carry her.
Better question. Where do we go?
Back to the entertainment district.
We're just gonna walk like a few days.
Wait, why are we taking her?
And on cue,
damn it!
The plot has demanded this occurrence. As you guys see, part of all the explosions and disaster going on here, you notice there is plenty of water all around the place, puddles and thrown about, and entire tankards that have been exploded and reservoirs. And you see a half gate open up of a water portal as out comes Caspian and Evelyn, because she needs to be able to play. So Caspian has the teleportation through water, just like the through trees nonsense that druids get. And he now gets that because we don't have a way for you guys to get around the city anymore since that got blown up in one session.
Are they both here, or is it like only big enough that like Evelyn can get through?
No, the both of them are there. It is like a arc.
Transport via trees?
Yes, but it's big. It's an arc. It's probably like of the arc, it's not a radian, it's what's the fucking straight edge of an arc? What is that called?
Your
No, diameter. The diameter is probably about 18 feet across.
Oh.
So, and then it's probably high. The radian to the top of the circle is probably 8 feet. So it's a big arc of just beautiful water type of deal, where it's like constantly swooshing. And Caspian comes through and he's like, I heard a giant explosion and I figured it was probably you guys. Do you need help?
It was, yeah, they're coming. We were gonna try and interrogate this one, and I'm gonna
Okay.
put it down to,
Yes,
but,
yes. We'll help. Let's bring her through. Bring her through.
All right.
And I need everybody holding her to give a strength check.
So
Hell
I'm
yeah.
gonna have Caspian also help hold her if that's okay. Like he's gonna hold.
Oh,
her,
for
like,
certain. You're gonna need his help. You're gonna need his
It's
help.
gonna be hard.
Yeah.
I imagine. So strength
Everybody
checks, you
that's
said?
everybody who plans to help, give me a strength check. You also, as Caspian, just like, this is how I transported a lot of to you, Abel, on the side, like how we transported a lot of our allies, I guess, long distances quickly. It was a gift from the Fathoms, quote unquote gift. Okay.
And this is just
Not
flat
bad.
strength roll or strength check, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
18.
Okay.
21.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Great.
Excellent. 15 for Caspian. He did not roll well.
Anyone else want to help?
That's
Uh,
right. I'll do it.
I'll cheer you on from the side.
That's a 16 with my -2.
We'll say with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people, and basically one fail, we're able to drag her through. You're only getting her a little off the ground. You know for sure you're gonna have lower back pain the rest of this week, for certain. She is heavy. She is magically heavy. That is clearly apparent that the armor itself is magically heavy. As it's going a certain distance away, I'll say Mahua and Hadrian, since you're on that side, both of you guys give me dex saving throws as you guys are just about to cross the threshold of the portal.
Wait. Okay.
19.
Save.
27.
Yeah, you guys should be fine. There's a reason I picked you two. As you guys feel like the wind of a strong gust of wind, you instinctually both know to move out of the way. As one of the arms you guys were like holding and dragging, as it's out, the tower shield snaps back onto her arm, magnetically getting stuck right back onto it, little Captain America style.
So cool.
And then
Abel's eyes glow.
I want it so bad.
I know, we'll get to one, buddy.
as you guys are at the top of the wall, or just about through now, you see the top of the wall, people shouting down and pointing towards you, and then they start rushing away. And I'll say one disadvantage arrow attack is going your way. Does what is that? A 14 hit anybody?
No.
Yeah. So a shitty, miserable arrow falls at your feet as you guys are like, whatever.
Oh, that would have been funny. That would have been so funny.
I
And
think
you-
I had the lowest AC too, so it would have been me.
So you guys are able to cross the threshold. You're immediately back in the entertainment district, out in front of Marcia's mansion, and the portal has closed.
Okay.
You guys sure know how to make a scene, that's for sure.
Yeah,
He got
Where
really
did you
good real
hear?
fast.
yeah, I don't know. That was okay. We're
Yeah,
good.
we should probably, now that we're, safely in the entertainment district, we should probably try and get all this armor off her, because when she wakes up, she'll probably be able to use it to break whatever restraints we put her
Probably.
in.
Did you guys
Yeah.
check if she has anything on her that could?
She's got things on her.
I got a little bit. Do you see the giant cannon on her back?
I see that. I meant more of like things you might have not been able to see.
What the hell does that mean?
With that, I'm gonna roll an investigation check on her. And
Yeah,
just...
can
Go
I roll
for
one?
it.
I'm proficient
Yeah,
in
I'm going to make one specifically about the mechanism for the shield.
16.
Is it
16.
okay if I roll read?
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean,
Everyone's looking for different things, so explain to me, what are you specifically looking for, Hadrian?
just kind of like gaps in the armor where it kind of like would latch on and attach, like basically like straps or something that she's wearing the armor on. A way to get it off, basically.
You do not see any discernible way from the outside to get the armor off.
Shit.
11.
23.
Okay, 11. What are you looking for, 11? You were looking at shield?
Stuff. Yeah.
With an 11, you're able to clearly see there is some sort of mechanism on the gauntlet that has magnetism and an arcane like recall built into both the shield and the gauntlet that allows it to come back.
All right.
23. What were you looking for specifically?
I was looking for anything that would get her up or break free of what she has, just so that we have her secured. Because I'm a magical person, I thought maybe I would be able to find if she had anything on her that could, be like, haha.
Like, haha.
The magic fuck you.
Yeah, basically, magic fuck you.
Was it 23? What does that mean? What does a magic fuck you mean?
I mean, could be like, I don't know, could be like a
fail-safe.
A fail-safe,
to get out of binds or something like that.
or an stabilized,
Okay.
or
Okay.
something like that.
All right, I'll give you that. You got it close enough. All right, I was fishing for it. With a 20 plus, you do seem to notice. It looks like there's some sort of arcane binding on the armor that allows the armor itself to be dismissed and reapplied.
Oh.
What is noticeable with your 23 is there is a clear evocation attached to it, and with a 23 and your arcane background, failure to remove it properly will cause it to explode.
Can I dispel it?
You can fucking try.
I mean,
Recommend it. What's your call?
I mean, I don't know.
I will with understanding, you can tell this is powerful magic. These people are hired specifically to they're mercenaries that go all around the world that deal with the most extreme circumstances in a magic rich world. So this is a powerful spell on here that you may be able to dispel, but if you're not able to, the consequences are catastrophic.
Let me see. Let me double check. The
The-
DC equals 10 plus the
You
spell
have
level.
a D20 inspiration.
You could just leave it for now.
Yeah, we don't have to do it.
You don't necessarily have to TPK the party. I will let you know this explosion will kill the party if you fuck up.
Oh.
I guess I'll just let everyone know and say what do you guys
We're
think?
gonna have to
I will also offer, with all your investigations and intelligence between the group, you surmise that it would make sense with armor this valuable that when they fall, they would not want anybody looting such a body. With that, there are fail safes, like you guys were looking for, to make sure such armors and expensive equipment does not fall into the hands of lucky thugs or bandits.
I do have a D20 inspiration, so
I don't want to flip that coin. I really don't want to flip that coin.
I'm just saying, you're gonna do one roll, and it decides whether or not the entire party dies. That's all I'm saying.
DC would be 19.
I am saying I don't agree. I don't think we should do this. But I would also like to say that would make the second time Reed has looked at Avalon and said, "This roll will decide if you all live or die."
Oh
I mean, I'm just saying, the worst the spell could be if it was a 9th level spell, the DC equals 10 plus the spell, which would be 19. So technically,
Oh my god.
Evelyn,
I have a chance.
we're not doing this in a crowded district full of people.
Absolutely not.
If you want to attempt this, we're gonna attempt this in the safest way possible. Where
I
we are
do
going
not
to
think
get
we should
far
attempt it
away
at
from
all.
anybody. Let me finish. And the rest of the group is going to be as far away as possible. This is
I
dangerous.
agree. I
Listen,
agree it's a dumb
okay.
idea, and that's a
I've got an
lie.
idea. Here's an idea. We teleport her into the castle and try to do it there. Because even if we die, they're coming with us, baby.
I mean,
It's not that big an explosion.
I know.
Well, like I don't know. I mean, like
I don't think it's worth it.
a DC
No.
19 is not too hard to beat. I
Let's-
think.
We don't know if it's 19, Hops.
You're gonna
Let's
roll.
not flip the
You're
coin.
gonna roll in D&D Beyond. That's for goddamn sure.
Yeah, let's not test it. It's that simple.
All right, all right.
Oh my god. Okay.
I
So,
just-
if we can't
Okay.
get the armor off of her, what are we gonna do with her in the meantime?
That's true.
That's a great question.
Because
Um,
we're gonna need like 10 people guarding her or some absurd number.
I mean, I feel like it's gonna be absurd no matter what, because with that cannon especially, if she can just use that as she wants, she wakes up, she's fucking fighting her way out of here.
I could give her the sleep potion, but I don't really want to waste it on somebody.
I mean, even if, but that also doesn't help because, I mean, we kind of want questions out of her, right?
I mean, I just to be clear though, also, unless there's something that will restore her completely, if she wakes up, she's still gonna be beaten
That's true.
pretty badly. So
That's true.
As Mahua brings up that great point, you guys see something get administered. The suit administers some sort of healing to her, as you guys have let enough.
Fucking Iron Man.
As you,
God,
no, it's not Iron Man, but you're close.
Captain
Ha-
America. I
Nope.
know,
Have you?
but-
Nope. Have you figured out
Rubber sheet.
who the Sisterhood of Steel is based on yet? Very strong, independent mercenaries in power suits.
Brotherhood of
Oh,
Steel.
is it Brotherhood of Steel?
I meant Sisterhood of Steel, but no, it's not. They're not based on Fallout. Goddamn, that was the thing. I was like, I don't want them to be.
That's-
Damn name, damn that name.
You named them Sisterhood of Steel and
Yes.
gave them power armor. That's
Yeah,
pretty torturous.
That you know what? That is fair. That is fair. That's a fair point, but not who they're based on.
Okay.
They're mercs. They're mercenaries. What popular Nintendo franchise?
Oh,
I don't.
Oh, is it
Samus.
fucking
Animal Crossing.
Yeah, Metroid.
Animal Crossing.
Team Fortress 2.
An army of Samuses.
Yeah, Sami, if you will.
Samus.
Salmon people.
I'm not holding that in for an entire campaign.
Yeah.
So, at this point, the individual stirs. She begins to right herself, and as she stands, you put ropes on her, right?
Yep. Behind
Yeah.
your back.
She just blades appear on her hands and just cut right through the ropes, and then she
get
just moves her legs and just totally rips through the ropes with ease.
Is her head exposed?
Yes.
I'd like to
Really?
just punch her straight in the face.
Like,
just
to
Okay.
knock her back
I
out.
was gonna say Killian was getting ready to attack if she tried to run.
Because, like,
Okay.
there's no way
I
she's
did
a
not-
lot of HP.
I
No.
don't want to knock her out when we could talk.
Go ahead and try and roll to hit.
We're still trying to figure out what to do with her, though.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me pull up the correct page on D&D Beyond.
Yep. And this is an
Alright,
unarmed
strike.
strike.
+8.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean it was like a stim.
21.
She probably has a.
Nope.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
smash
God,
right into her
Jason,
armor.
High.
As soon oh, and she also has a shield on her too, so it's even higher now. So as soon as
Oh,
you
great.
go to punch her, she just puts the shield in front and you just smash your hand. Give me a dex save, because the shield still has the bounce effect.
Oh, no!
This is
10.
gonna go bad.
10, you go 45 feet back and
Yeah.
take bludgeoning damage as you smash into a house. You take 6
God.
points bludgeoning damage.
I'll
Is
take
he-
it.
I
I'll take it.
I was gonna say-
I
I'll
gotta
summon the
well,
echo and try to.
I
hit
gotta
her
put
as
my
well.
hands up and be like, all right, hold on, we don't have to fight. We can talk.
I
We can-
highly doubt
We
it.
can talk.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
You guys are such shitbag murder hobos. I
Hey,
just
it wasn't me this time.
I know, I'm proud of
I
you.
was
I'm proud of
trying to
you.
knock her back out until
I-
we figured out what we were going to do with her.
I
Yeah.
don't think there's
Of all
much we
people,
can do
nice
with her.
guy Abel.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at her. I'm gonna be like, hi, my name is Mahua.
Hi.
She's so just like.
She's not. She's so
guys.
pissed.
You guys,
She's
I hate every
pissed.
one of you.
My.
My,
I'm my.
we're here because a couple of our comrades are actually from this city.
Hmm.
And they seem to have returned into a bit of a turmoil, especially by an enemy of ours.
Okay.
This vampire lord lingering in the castle area.
Okay.
So my first question is, what is your group's role in all this?
We're just contracted to keep Haizu safe. So if you are no threat to him, we need not be enemies.
Question: Is Haizu in league with the vampire lords or the pirates?
It's none of our business.
But then why are you guarding the food district and not the art district?
Because it's part of our responsibilities. It deals with his safety.
How does the food district deal with his safety?
If I told you that information, that might jeopardize his safety, which is the only reason we're contracted to be here.
I mean, if I had to take a guess at it, he's probably concerned about them, so
About them
allying
taking
with
a
them,
line? Maybe, but
keeping them in check. I don't know.
that just seems like a good way to get yourself killed, because then they know everything about you when they decide to turn on you.
I feel like the music needs to be changed now.
Oh boy.
This is too happy.
Interrogation music.
Interrogation music.
Detroit Become Human interrogation music started playing.
That soundtrack is so good. The soundtrack is.
Fall Guys music.
Pager just walks up, 29 stab wounds. You kidding me?
Mission successful. I love that meme you sent earlier in the week, Nick.
That's a good one.
I love that format. Blade of Mikola starts playing again.
Oh no.
No. Super boss fights. He has a second phase we weren't ready for.
No, she's not the leader, so the leader is basically Samus. What? Fantasy Samus.
I forget.
Does
Is
he have
Haizu,
like the cool bomb cannon?
I
is
mean,
Haizu one
her-
of the
her
people that we
background.
should be worried about?
He's a merchant lord.
Yeah, one of the
Haizu's one of the
merchant-
merchant
I know he's a merchant lord, but is he one of the ones that are like sus?
We have.
Pretty sure you asked Marcia, and I honestly, it's been weeks, so I'll just be Marcia explained that him and Bogren were essential to turning on the merchant lords, allowing the vampires in, allying with them, and
I'm just, when I get up from getting like
Yep.
knocked around from the thing, while they're talking to her, I'm gonna be like, it probably wouldn't be a good idea for me to talk now, so I'm just gonna like walk away and try and go find Marcia and bring her in on this conversation.
sure. I would have liked it if you just went and sulked for the entirety of the conversation, but this is cool too.
I mean, he's definitely sold on
I'm gonna go sit over here.
Yeah, I would have liked it like, just like behind everybody too, and just sitting with the classic anime like dark lines as the head hang.
Yeah.
That would be, mwah. But that's all right. Do the responsible thing and play right. Yes. Okay.
Also, while Abel does that, I'm gonna go refill my water.
Yeah, go for it.
This man's thirsty.
Gotta hydrate. Stay hydrated. It's healthy.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you guys got?
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
It's a great question. Anyone else have any questions while I'm thinking?
I know. I'm trying to think of what I can ask about.
So, my question is, if this Lord Haizu is in, let's say, is allied with these vampires that are causing death and devastation to the island, what might it take to renegotiate your contract?
We've never failed a contract, so we don't tend to renegotiate, only in the most extreme circumstances. Could there be any chance for a change in contract? It's rare, but it's not impossible. But in 5 days, he won't be here anymore. So if you just wait 5 days, there is no issue.
Well,
Are you all
What
leaving
happens
with
in
him,
5
or is he
days?
just?
can you disclose why he won't be here in 5 days?
He won't be here and doesn't need our service. Our contract expires in 5 days. He won't be here.
Huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does
Shit.
Title of the episode.
Yeah, I was saying that.
Ah! Anyway.
Does
Damn.
the device that seems to be preventing communications off the island factor into your need for protecting Haizu?
Yes.
Why is it so vital for him in terms of his protection to not let anybody communicate with this island?
Now it's his business. He does till he's ready for whatever his decisions are. He doesn't want any other outside ears.
Are you aware of the kill switch?
She just sort of gives you a side-eyed glance. Not like just not confused, but also not like oh, the kill switch. It's just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, okay.
That's the other merchant lord. That's not Haizu's thing.
Yeah, it's not Haizu, but it could
But
factor into that.
That's why Haizu is leaving.
Yeah, it could be.
Maybe.
That's what I was thinking, that maybe because he's leaving, it could be like a clean the slate kind of thing.
I don't know. We won't be here either. As soon as we can go, we'll go.
Yeah.
Have you been keeping tabs on any of the other merchant lords? Or have you just been solely focused on protecting Haizu?
That's information I don't really feel like disclosing. By the way, you've seen that glow go off twice during this conversation so far, as the suit is continuing to heal her.
I mean...
And Abel returns with Marcia.
Oh, thank God. Maybe Marcia can...
Oh, TM, please.
Yeah, give us answers.
Not answers, but just... I'm not sure.
Why is there a Sisterhood of Steel sitting here in the entertainment district? You're muted. You're muted. Not canon.
We tried to restrain her, but we're currently
Yeah,
interrogating
that
her.
lasted 3 seconds. Interrogating is a strong word. I think it's more just having a conversation.
Conversing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because needless death may not be necessary
Yeah.
if
How much is he paying you? I'll pay triple, whatever Haizu is paying you. We don't accept. You stupid? What do you mean you don't accept? It's not how our contracts work. That is how all contracts work. Don't I? Ha! What are you talking about?
What are the circumstances that the Sisterhood would switch contracts?
I would assume none, but
Yeah.
You said it happens rarely.
Hold on.
Which
What
means
if we could prove
If-
Haizu had broken his contract in some way?
Yes. If you can prove that he's broken the contract in some way, or if it's impossible to complete the contract, then the contract is null and void.
And you
That
tell us
would
what any
require-
stipulations he has in his contract that he may be able to break.
We do not disclose the contents of our contracts.
I have a
was worth a
question
try.
actually.
It was worth a
If-
try.
You're focused solely on the protection of Haizu, correct?
Yes.
If we request a parlay with Haizu and you have full control over the fact that we won't be able to affect him, we won't be able to attack him. I mean, you can search us for weapons, what have you.
But if Haizu ordered you to kill us, would you kill us?
We are
Because
not.
of it-
We're not just cold-blooded murderers. You need to have a reason.
So
Alright,
if
that's
we
fair.
come, if we were to come to to his district completely unarmed on your own check, requesting a parlay, he couldn't just order you to execute us on the spot.
No, we have a contract, and we follow the orders up our hierarchy, and we follow what our commander says. They have a cooler name. I can't think of it off the top of my head right now. What the leader's name is of the Sisterhood?
that was gonna be my question: is who's your leader?
It's got to be the matriarch. Probably the matriarch. We'll just go with that for now. But the matriarch.
Ooh, I like that.
So, regardless of the current contract with Haizu, what if we were to make a contract after that contract had ended in 5 days?
You can get in line, yes. You're more than willing to petition. We have 2
Who's
more
ahead of us?
contracts to fulfill after Haizu.
Are either of them with the vampires and or Bogren and the pirates?
No.
Good. Okay.
They said they were leaving to Shia, so I
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I'm just concerned about what that deadline means.
I know.
I think it has something to do with Bogren and his switch.
Marcia, do you think what is your opinion? It sounds like
Yeah.
the Sisterhood may not be directly. Actually, I have another question: is Haizu utilizing any other forms of bodyguard other than your services that he would have control, that he could have execute us if we request a parlay?
That is information I cannot share with you because that pertains to his security. Marcia interrupts. He's got tons of loyalist dogs. Yes.
All right, that's good to know.
Okay.
Because my thought is if we could try to converse with him, maybe we could get some information.
I can set up the meeting. We, as strong and as formidable as you all are, and I do have great respect for your capabilities. With 20 to 40 of my sisters surrounding you, you are.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely not.
Yeah.
That goes 2 ways. You are respectfully terrifying.
Out of
You're right.
curiosity, how high up are you in the ranks?
High.
All right.
How does the ranks of the Sisterhood even
Respect.
go?
They're not going to disclose.
I
their
will
influence.
happily share the
you have to
lore of the
be
ranks
female.
later.
You have to be
I would like to
female
know
to
whatever
join
you
the
can.
Sisterhood.
Yeah.
Female or non-binary. You just can't be a dude. Fuck guys.
No, you know
Damn. There goes my plan.
We're only doing it for the gear.
You guys, I'm joining the Sisterhood.
You're saying I have a chance. No.
I mean, I think you need to work out a bit, Evelyn, but I think you could do just fine.
I mean,
Mhm.
I got the brain power, all right?
Marcia, do you think it's a reasonable idea to try and request an audience with Haizu? See if we can maybe convince him to join our efforts, given...
If he was instrumental in bringing the
Yeah.
vampires into the fold, I don't think he's going to be very eager to bring them out of the fold.
We should talk.
I mean,
Let's talk to him. What's the worst that can happen? Let's talk.
I mean, let's
We
be
can
real.
all die.
Merchant Lord.
She just sent you a look, Adrian. Everyone just being like, shut the fuck up. Make the meeting.
Yeah. Yeah, we should. Because, I mean, a Merchant Lord in the end, I mean, they're going to care more about their own gains and their own self over...
I mean, we could...
I think we should. I think it's our best bet.
I'm... Come with me, Marcia. And I'm gonna take her so we're out of earshot of the
Yep.
Sisterhood.
Yep.
So
Sisterhood, by the way, now is fully back to health.
That's fine.
And the helmet she was once wearing is now slowly being repaired, and it's like slowly coming back, sort of like Shard Plate does, but also like in other sci-fi stuff where it's slowly rebuilding itself. The plate itself repairs.
That's so cool.
The cannon, she's checking, and
All right, I'm curious.
I just tell her, like, wow, you're badass.
If you
I
had
like
to put-
buy some of this shit.
Yeah, I was gonna
for
say, if you had to
guys.
put a price tag, like not as in you selling
not,
it, but
not,
just how
on-
much
not
it's
on
worth.
yours personally, but
Yeah,
like
just how
Well,
much it's worth. How much is your whole thing worth? Like in
okay,
general.
so we get this a lot, but it takes, most don't make it that try out for the Sisterhood of Steel. To
Yeah.
arm and properly equip a Sisterhood of Steel costs approximately 3 million gold pieces. To
Holy
train us
shit.
costs about 2 million gold pieces. And maintenance is about 250,000 to 500,000 gold pieces a year.
Damn, that's cool.
You're amazing.
I mean,
You're rich. You're amazing.
with Marcia,
Just like,
Yeah.
that's
No, they.
Coming back to Marcia,
I've been thinking so much about these, and I was going through like the whole logistics of like, well, how much would this cost? What would it? So yeah.
You did the
Thank you for asking.
You
Yes.
really did.
So
Yeah, I wanted to know.
each sisterhood is, I'm pretty sure, like a total investment of like 5 million gold pieces per sisterhood member. That's why there's only like 300 sisterhood members.
That was gonna be my question.
Yeah.
How many is there? 'Cause
Yeah.
I
how
don't
much
know
that
about you,
cost?
but I think I
Yeah.
have 100
Yeah.
million gold. Let's be
I have
real.
Yeah.
I have another question.
Yeah.
Are all your suits like uniform, or do you have like unique things amongst you?
We have unique things among suits. Everybody specializes in different stuff and
So cool.
different
That's cool.
techniques. And one of mine is
love-
in particular, she is defense. So she typically is someone that will be placed in last stand situations to defend an individual, to defend a location, and she was tasked with defending this unrecognizable threat potentially into the food district, and orders were to destroy it, and if somebody was trying to flee with it and have it be a
They had
liability.
to have known that it was a tram, right?
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
knew.
if they have all this, I was about to say, if they have all this
Yeah.
cool engineering stuff.
Yeah.
Also,
They
love
know what
that
it is.
We fought this woman like last session. Now we're all just like, you're the coolest thing.
I
ever."
know.
It's so
Shit.
fucking dope.
And you had a legit chance to kill her. She doesn't have a lot of health. She just has really well equipped armor.
Why would we kill her? That's
We almost did. Hadrian had an auto hit with his auto crit with his hero action.
I
If
still
he just
have it.
if he attacked her instead of trying to flee, he would have straight up killed her. It was over. So that baffled me last time. I was like, okay, cool. I get to keep my cool NPC and they get to know my lore. Terrific.
No,
All
while
right,
this
so
is going
thank you.
on-
You all tickled my fancy, Hunter. You get to talk to Marcia now. They asked all the things I really wanted them to. You're all great players. You all get another D6 inspiration. Jesus, this is the stuff that I literally spent. I'm like, God, I hope they ask. The classic nerdy DM. Please ask.
That's the thing. You just gotta make them all as cool as the Sisterhood of Steel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've been getting cooler by the weeks, man. Like in my head, as we've had more time, I'm just like, damn, these people are cool.
These were like this was like the left field. Like we didn't even know about them when we started
Yeah.
this arc.
Yeah.
When we learned about them, I was like, they're not gonna be that big of a thing. And now I'm like,
they're dope.
this is.
And then they're
cool.
just like, oh shit.
They're cool.
I kinda thought
Those
this was
neutral
very cool.
NPCs, God, they're so cool. They don't care about shit.
I'm running to the bathroom while you guys have this conversation. So go ahead.
All right. Yes, Marcia is out of earshot of the individual with Mahua.
So my thought is maybe we can try and convince Haizu that our allies from Sorenmir are closer than they might currently be. See if that can shift things in our favor. Is there?
That might be dangerous because we don't know where they're at right now in their progress. I know they've been trying to do stuff for months, and I honestly don't know why they both haven't left yet. There has to be some reason why Bogren and Haizu are still here. If there's only
Whatever
5
the
days left, she's only talking about Mahua right now, remember?
I know. I realized it wasn't this conversation.
Sulks again, back into the background. Whatever reason being, we're running out of time, unfortunately, with the clock. My spies have told me clearly that there is something going on, at both locations. Both have made great progress. The vampires seem to be the least of our worries. They're digging in for the long haul and hoping to use us all as cattle. So that's not going to happen. But I don't know what's going on with Bogren or with Haizu because they keep such tight security at this point. With that said, also, I have your outfits. We were able to easily acquire the pirate outfits. I rolled really high, by the way, last session. So they're in my mansion, and you all can acquire those disguises when we are done with this situation. But meeting with him, we need to gain information. I will try to have my spies there as well. And we have now Trader Portal Boy can come in and help you guys out at the very last moment. So you can go in without weapons, but you can have your magic. He can portal in, portal you out, knock on wood. But there isn't anything to stop that. And maybe my spies can just kill him. There's an opportunity for that. So
Let's go in planning for a meeting. I'm thinking, and maybe if at the very least your spies can help with guaranteeing an exit if things turn negative.
I can try our best. Hunter! High or low? Higher, high 50% or low 50%?
Uh-oh.
You're rolling a D100.
Yes, 1 through 49 and 51 through, or actually 1 through 50 and then 51 through 100. Is that how it works? Something like that.
Yeah,
I was
it's
gonna
pretty
say-
close.
Whatever the fuck
You
it
said
is.
the other way left one where it's unaccounted
Yeah.
for. I was like,
Oh. Oh. This will determine whether or not they have a getaway set up for you guys. 50-50 shot.
Oh shit.
You had a 0% shot if Marcia was dead.
no.
Benefits.
Low.
Interesting.
Ooh.
I knew it.
I do that too. It's all right.
I love the
Fuck
like
you.
the few second pause where you're
Yeah,
just
the
staring at
prolonged
the die.
I had to look at the numbers. My dyslexia was immediately flipping things around, or the numbers. Did you say letters? The numbers. See, Jesus. Ugh. I read it very wrong. The first time I read it, I'm like, it's definitely not in the 600s.
The players being like, "Oh my god, what is it? What does it mean? What does that say?
Okay.
What is he planning?
Is that a frog language? Guptals. What does guptals mean? I rolled numbers and I got letters back. All right. Anyway.
Also a question. Caspian's still just with us talking to the Sisterhood of Steel member.
No. He's soaking. He went off. He's not around.
Oh, he went
he's
off?
still mad.
He's like at a distance. He's immediately like loner in the horizon, watching everyone to make sure nothing goes wrong. But he's not.
Okay.
He is got the opposite of main character syndrome. He's like, I thought I was the main character, but then I just got reality checked, and now he's in the angsty, depressed phase for at least the next 5 years of his life.
Man was having a great time leading the Fathoms, and then like in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of that fight, suddenly he's like, "Wait, am I a terrible person?"
Yup.
Am I the bad guy?
Am I being controlled? Oh no! Oh jeez.
Everyone else on the boat when Hadrian's like bleeding out from the trap door and we're like screaming and Caspian's standing just like, have I been a terrible person today?
As he
Going
just
on?
turns around, stands a
done
fish
violence?
person in the face, and all the fish people are like, "Oh, what's with this?
Oh,
What's this about?"
what's up, boss?
Okay.
No, but Hadrian's gonna walk up to Avalon and be like, "Can I get some healing, please?"
Oh.
He's like fucking.
Yeah,
he's struggling.
you look like shit.
Yeah, you really did a number on him.
Hadrian, perception check.
Oh, let's see if I roll another
Oh
4.
no.
What happens?
That's a fucking 7.
Come on.
Avalon, as you're going to heal him, bird poop falls, seagull poop right onto Hadrian's head.
That sounds about right.
Right. Both Avalon or both Abel and Killian are very aware of the seagulls and the sea creatures and their ability to poop like crazy. This and where they typically come from, and this is a great sign. This is actually a bad sign for Hadrian, but a terrific sign for the rest of you. The animals are coming back. The entertainment district is starting to heal.
We're kind of like Midwesterners. How like Midwesterners can like feel when it's gonna rain.
Yes.
We can feel when a seagull's gonna shit, and we just
Yep. Like both of you instinctually were like, wait a minute. Which was also again a good feeling because all the animals were chased out by the Fathoms. Now
Absolutely.
the land is
Facility
healing.
that is absolutely being transferred to Jade.
You get 23 HP, Adrian.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'm still just defeated as I got shit on, literally.
Yeah.
I'll just be like, you'll
This
get
is
there,
this is
Adrian.
not me
You'll get there.
attacking you, Adam. This is the story attacking you.
No, it's fair.
No. This is narratively very fitting. I can't help it.
So how do you?
Alright.
How do we need to get her to set up? How do you plan on setting up that meeting? 'Cause I guess we have to get her. Back, wouldn't we?
I'm sure she's more than capable of getting herself back.
I can
Yeah,
get
I
back
know.
here.
Yes.
And I can send a message with a
Not everyone
courier.
needs
You can send a
perception,
message.
Julian.
You can fucking send a message.
I can
can-
send a message.
How would you send a message with the thing up? am I just overthinking this, or? Because if the thing's up, then there's no magical messages going around.
All right, we'll take you up on that offer for a meeting.
Cool. So I'm free to leave.
Like we could stop you. Go ahead.
I mean,
Okay.
with all due respect, I don't want to take my chances with you a second time.
Yeah.
Now I got too much mad respect for you.
Evelyn, you weren't even
Smart.
there.
No, I know, but she's cool. I like her.
She gives us a grin and begins walking away. I'll send a courier with Haizu's response.
Okay.
All right, thank you. Take care.
And she begins leaving out of the entertainment district. You see Marcia? Bitch wouldn't take 3 times the contract.
I know it's
Some
ridiculous.
people are just like that. They
Why don't we do that with the
value their
petition?
honor over money.
I mean, if this all goes south, we just petition with that. For
What is going on with the world today? It's going to hell. She walks
Marcy and
away.
Killian, can I talk to you guys about something actually?
She is walking away in a huff right now, so you can walk with her. You can walk and talk with her.
We'll walk and
Okay.
talk.
Fun. Yep. Cool.
So obviously, we saved the entertainment district from, the Drifting Fathoms and all that stuff, but
Drew's done playing. He's bored. Far's not
He's
having
gone off.
fun. He's done.
Far hasn't
Sweet.
had something he can notice that no one else does in a while, so he's tired.
He hasn't gotten his purple
disappointed.
eyes yet.
What's that? What were you saying?
so obviously we, defended the
Oh,
entertainment district
his
from Drifting
stuff's not
Fathoms and
working.
stuff.
Okay.
Oh, sick.
Oh, so he's
Fine.
troubleshooting. Okay, I take it back.
We're right now we need a better defense force for the entertainment district and other parts of Ashaya when we liberate them.
Yes.
Mhm.
So I was thinking, with the surviving fighters as our kind of base, we start some
let
sort
them-
of protectors of Ashaya, and then they can help train other people to protect Ashaya.
You're gonna have to get a better name than that. That name's shit.
Well, I'm just spitballing here.
But if you're gonna make a group, you gotta have marketing. That's the.
All right.
That's
Help.
the
I
marketing.
don't
You
know
two
if
are
that's
good with marketing.
Okay, yeah, fine.
I
Um,
just worry how much we can train in 5 days.
You're not in this conversation. It is.
Yeah. It was just the other two. It's all the Ashaya natives,
the
but I
Ashaya.
appreciate the peanut gallery. Well, we still have another day of gathering bodies before we are doing a funeral for everybody. After that, we can take the 8 survivors of the fight. I think it was 8. I'm trying to find the names.
There's 7 other people besides me, so yeah.
So memory is sharp as a nail.
I thought it was 6, so
No,
Cool.
it was 7.
7.
Because he said it was
That's
8
better.
counting me.
that's
Yes.
one better than I
So,
thought.
you can do whatever you need with them. They have been still. You gave them some blessing, and they have
Yeah.
weird water powers now. And
Oh,
That's a
shit.
great start.
It's-
I was gonna go ask, but damn.
Would
that's
you be
cool.
willing to bankroll this and
Yes.
help,
yes,
awesome.
yes,
Awesome.
easy. I am a happy person at this point. You give me freedom, and you have money.
All right. Awesome.
Yeah. Alright.
You can use that money you were going to use to buy the Sisterhoods of Steel.
Fucking idiots! She then walks
You'll
away.
maybe find a way to do it. You can just find it.
Oh, also bonuses if you allow me revenge. You bring me any merchant lords alive. I'll pay you out something special. Your parents will never have to work again. And then she wanders off.
Awesome.
Oh, wow.
But what if? Okay.
What if you just do that anyway?
No, this is
Rich
to
people
Abel,
don't
this
do
is to
this.
Abel. Yeah, this is to Abel. It's like, well,
Yep.
shit. I mean, if we kill a merchant lord, or if she kills him, then that seems like that's a lot of power we lose immediately.
Drew, I think you should start boxing
Maybe.
in the inanimate objects, and maybe that'll fix it. That's what my dad typically
Yeah.
tries to do.
I
Yeah,
tried
start
to
punching
update the
your teeth.
driver and it started working.
Oh,
Ah,
Oh, it's working. Okay, what's wrong?
Yeah. I don't know. It's yelling at me that I have to restart my computer to get it to work, but it's working. So
Okay.
go
there
fuck
you go.
yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
all right.
Take that
what do you mean,
technology.
Killian, by that?
I mean, it's like if she wants to. Do you think her revenge is like I want to kill them myself, or just like I'm going to fucking make their lives miserable?
Either or, I don't think that's going to negatively impact our situation here.
Because I feel like if we're gonna use the merchant lord, like the other ones, for their resources, and we kill them, then that's kind of just like
It feels weird to kill them, but
Losing
we don't know
out.
the specifics of their situation.
I mean, I guess.
But
yeah.
at the same
She's
time,
not-
they are
she's not
actively
enemied.
helping.
She's not enemied. She is enemy aligned, which you guys would know, with Haizu and Bogren, and it is up in the air what the alignments are between Shadow and Wind Lakes.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
I
regardless,
fucking
if
love
they're-
this art. It's such a fun art. There's so many mechanics.
The
if they're
pinball
helping,
grows.
if Bogren and Haizu are actively helping the vampires, conquer and oppress Ashaya, I'm not too miffed
I
about
know.
what happens
It's
to them.
just, yeah, it's just, if we're gonna need every resource we can get with this, and it's
True,
like if we manage to be able to use those resources or at least get a hold of them, it
I'm
feels
sure
like if
there
we
will
kill them,
be-
then we lose them.
New merchant lords to replace them
I
and
guess,
take their
I mean,
stuff, or Marcia just takes their stuff. I don't want Marcia to become a dictator out of this. Like, that's not what I'm aiming for.
But also, like, that might give us power.
Oh my.
Okay, I don't want personal political power out of this.
I know,
Skilly.
I know,
I want
I'm
to save
fucking
my
with you.
home.
I know, I'm fucking with you.
Give
I'm
in,
fucking with you.
Killian.
I need every joke I can get out of this. It's
Do
like-
it,
I
Killian.
have to make that clear because there might be some weird eldritch horror around the corner that tries to corrupt me because I said
That's
that
true.
sounds cool, right?
I mean, one already tried, didn't it? So we're already 1-0.
Exactly, right? I have to learn.
Give it
I
to your
guess,
desires, Killian.
So while
Uh,
we're waiting for this response,
Yes,
to the rest of the group, where do we think we should go?
Did you guys find out anything about any of the other merchant lords while you were?
we tell her everything.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's see. Do we want to?
You have been updated. No.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I only say that because Hops physically has not seen last episode, so he knows nothing.
But you recapped basically everything you needed to know. So.
Yeah.
We know
Oh, he
we
knows.
really, really, really need to find Shadow.
Yeah,
So-
they're somewhere in
Barry.
the catacombs, apparently.
Barry was very, very adamant that wow, this would be so much easier if
Yeah,
Shadow
this
could
would be
help us
so
right
much
now.
better. It's too bad we don't know where they are.
And
And
then,
we're just like,
Wait, they're in the catacombs. The same with
they might
Crazy-
be.
the
crazy
Mindbreaker is not a 1 in
Mindbreaker
5
guy?
chance. It's not a 1 in 5 chance now, but it's still a chance.
It's a
But
chance.
they
It's a much
always
smaller
think
chance.
that-
It's really big.
Yeah,
It's
there's-
much
yeah.
smaller running into him.
And
Yeah.
All
and he
right.
said-
Yeah, but
and he
there's
said
another. There's chances we run into other stuff besides. this.
Yeah, there he
This
is.
chance This chance is not just like, oh, it's a 1 in 5 chance figure.
Do we have a general area in the catacombs? Like, is it in a specific
No.
district? or was it
Entertainment.
just
Yep.
like
Food. You know that
food district,
Shadow. She
catacombs?
is somewhere in the catacombs of the food district. Was last seen.
Okay.
That was very impressed upon information last session and was like, no. You said the catacombs are in. We're not going to the catacombs. You not
What
fool me
I'm-
twice. Fool me twice, DM.
What I'm concerned about right now is that we know Haizu's leaving in 5 days.
Do you want the
Bogren might
shinies?
also be leaving in 5 days. And Bogren kind of has a super weapon hanging above the city that will maybe kill everybody. And I'm
If it-
concerned
if-
about what
I will-
happens
I
when he
will say
leaves
that
and he doesn't have to
even
worry
if it
about
even
killing himself.
exists.
True. But I don't want to
We
be here
also
to
know
find out.
nothing about. Yeah, we know nothing about that at all. So it's kind of just like a concerning blank check that we know nothing about.
Yeah.
You
I'm just
could
concerned
go
because-
spy on Bogren or the Arts District now. You can teleportal. Can we water portal your way over to any of those districts to spy? The castle, probably not the best use of your time.
We're
Throwing
gonna
it
go
out
just
there.
kill
You're
Harkin
bum
right
rushing
now.
Harkin right
I'm
now.
gonna say
I mean,
video
I'm here
game
for my
land.
fun.
Video game land. That's the part that's like still in shadow. It's slowly like
Yeah.
becoming more and more. The opacity's
Wait.
getting raised.
See, but I learned the speed run, so I'm gonna walk.
You
backwards
can.
into
You-
this wall for 3 hours.
You mhm.
and then
clip
into the
through.
wall. I'm
You're
gonna clip to
you're
the
welcome
credits,
to.
is what's gonna happen.
You're
Right.
welcome to.
I have a thought. What if we go get Armor Lady, and well, she doesn't know.
I also have something I
Technically,
want.
she doesn't know our
you know,
ability
You
of
know,
movement.
we should tell. I wonder if we tell the Sisterhoods of Steel about the super weapon. Do you think they would consider that a valid concern against Haizu's safety and help us?
Possible.
Guys, I feel like that's a very
Possible.
valid concern.
That is.
Yeah. Do
that
we want to
is
go flag
true.
her down and tell her real quick? I mean, she
I
walked off.
see
We can
the
go
Well,
gods
find
what
her.
I was
Reed's
gonna
head
say
right now
was,
being
even
like,
though
"That's
she
a
was unconscious
possibility."
when he brought her through the portal, if we are okay with revealing that ability
cooler.
we have
I'm
with our
okay.
ranks,
I'm
what we
okay
could do
with
is we
that.
could, all of us could just go outside the arts district now and speed up the process of getting.
Do we want to
this
have
meeting.
Marcia with?
I kind of want to
have
rest
Marcia there?
first.
I do
Well,
have
that's you, prom, Hadrian.
I do have something I want to see. I would I'd be interested to see if I could maybe
Having
gather
so
some
much fun.
information on Shadow by maybe scrying on him.
But
Good
tried
try.
to do the.
I
you
mean-
can try. Oh, we don't know what Far tried to
Trying
do.
is
I mean,
different.
So-
I'd like
And
to
I was
see if
trying to say
maybe
earlier, we did talk. They can send messages within the bubble, but we just can't go out. So
Yeah.
like if he's in the
Yeah.
bubble, things can still work.
yeah, exactly.
Oh,
You
I
can
did
try.
I was not aware of that. I
Yep.
was not aware
Can
of
I
that.
try
That's
scrying
kind
on
of-
Shadow?
You can.
Because we asked about that to see, and that's kind of the information we got.
Do you need me to roll, or do you want to roll, or?
As you try to scry, you feel a magical force immediately repel your scry. You
really?
imagine the merchant lord, it's very clear, has magical artifacts on them to prevent people from finding her. She is a very private person and also has made many enemies and does not want anybody peeking on her at any point in time. She is also the most reclusive of all of the merchant lords and the hardest to ever interact with or find pre-war.
Damn.
So
We
after
tried.
war,
Her family is notorious for being incredible thieves, pickpockets, and rogues.
Yes. Not that hate you, but no, because it's not like you lost any money. So, you know.
That's-
Adrian wouldn't know anything about spies.
Yes, nothing at all.
Speaking of Hadrian,
If
Oh, no.
if we have
Nah.
the capability to send her back quicker, maybe we can speed up the process
Yeah.
of arranging this meeting.
Yeah.
You
It's
follow
also
after her?
worth-
Try and like catch up with
Yeah,
him.
should we go
I'm
try
gonna
to catch
run
up?
out and.
I'll go with him.
All right.
I'll go with him.
as you
Yeah,
go
I'll
to
follow.
pursue, as you guys run out to catch her, you get to the front of the arts district and make entertainment. Thank you.
I was about to say.
Where you guys are,
Say
are.
God, we are
No.
going.
You give me a perception check from the three of you.
Perception.
Oh hell yeah, that's a good one for me.
Oh, that's actually pretty decent.
27.
Beautiful.
Okay,
18.
19. So now
Really good. So Killian's
Well, I
like,
got max wisdom or something.
he's like, oh wait, and then immediately you're like, there. As Mahua's like, I see something. As you're like, oh, I was gonna contribute. Abel, what'd you roll?
18. So.
18. Okay, yep. So, you're the quickest to the draw, Mahua. You guys see an arcane glow fading. As you run over to an area now that is like behind rubble. You guys haven't really explored outside the arts district much and some of the houses and stuff. You find a teleport circle, and you can see these are portable stations that have been laid down by the Sisterhood of Steel all throughout the town and throughout Ashaya for quick transportation between the sisters. So she is already back in the arts district.
Okay.
Is it still an active teleportation circle, or is it?
It
So we
is,
still need to know the spell.
yeah. So this is specifically bind it to their arcane like
Gotcha.
key
gotcha.
card. We'll
They probably
say.
also wouldn't like it if we just teleported like into their base.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
that was,
Yeah.
that was gonna be what I was about to say. Is let's not step in, even if
Oh,
it is.
no,
'Cause
I
that
wasn't-
seems like a terrible impression to
I
give.
wasn't gonna plan on it.
Yeah.
I was just curious if somebody.
Yeah, no, but this is basically because it's military, they're mercs,
Right.
and it's a military occupation that they've installed these all throughout the city, and this also helps you guys understand how they get around so quickly, to like the food district, which is like days and days journey across town. This is how they get around. It was potentially a way you guys were gonna be able to travel if Portal Boy didn't come.
Oh,
Huh.
interesting. All right. Well,
Well.
I guess we'll just hope.
That deals with that. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we'll still have time to talk to them before.
And honestly, it might be better if we say that to Haizu directly in that meeting, because then you get a real sense from telling it straight to the guy's face if he's that worried about living. Of like, yeah, this guy has a super weapon and he might kill all of us.
Yeah.
So we might all need to worry about it.
All right.
fair enough.
I feel a little bit better about this now. It's still, I'm not gonna lie, I lose a bit of sleep over this because
A little bit. A little.
I'm understating it. Okay.
Yeah, let's say this seems like a no sleep type of situation in general.
I-
Yeah. Okay. So I guess we go
Whenever
back.
when everyone gets back, I have one
Mhm.
more idea I want to throw at the group and see what they think.
Go for
Can
it.
I, while they went out and did that, can I say I took a short rest in that time?
Absolutely.
All right.
So if we go to the district that Shadow was last seen
Yeah,
being
the
taken to the
district.
catacombs in, yes.
I mean, I don't
And
know how
we-
we're gonna get there that
and-
quick.
Well, I'm saying if we can get there and we can get into the catacombs, I do have another thing I can try. I can try to locate them with a spell, and it'll show me if they're in 1,000 feet in the catacombs, what direction
1,000
we can
feet is
go.
very small.
That's very small, and I also
It's
feel
like
like
that's
if they
like a
have-
football field.
Yeah, I feel like if they have a thing to where you can't scry on them, they would have something to where you can't just ping them with
I
magic
mean-
close.
And none of their cousins are able to find
Maybe-
them.
Yeah.
When they've been trying to
Yeah.
track Shadow, and they would know Shadow best, and they can't even find Shadow right now. During this conversation, I would say, it starts to dawn on you if Shadow doesn't want to be found, it is an extremely difficult task
I would
to
assume
find
if they
them.
were kidnapped, they would probably want to be found.
The
wouldn't they?
assumption is they would be
Yes,
kidnapped, but-
exactly. So, are they
Yeah.
kidnapped or not? And that's what you guys got to try and figure out.
Oh boy. Okay.
And take the risk trying to figure out are they kidnapped
I mean-
or not while exploring the catacombs.
The thing is, I don't want to. If we have a 5-day limit, I'd rather try to do something instead
I
of
agree,
wasting
I
a
agree.
day. So
Yeah, that's-
we have a lead on something. So I think we should at least give it
But
a fair shot.
The problem is, do you know how long it takes to get to the food district on foot? Because we just blew up our way there.
We have
Oh, we
Caspian.
have. Yeah, I was about to say we have portals now.
Right. Oh,
I'm here.
God.
Hello.
Yeah,
Caspian,
sorry, Caspian.
Would,
Sorry.
would you
Like,
po-
Pat him on the shoulder. Like,
Also,
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna
we just blew up a tram there and caused a lot of attention. I am sure they're going to be on high
Oh,
alert.
Yeah,
Also,
but if
by
they're in
by the way,
Caspian-
all the pirate costumes are done. By the way, I forgot to mention that. Marsha told me.
while we wait for Haizu to
And-
respond to us, we can go to the food district.
Yeah, and we did confirm that we can use like sending spells as long as the person's inside the city, right? It's just not outside the city that
Yep.
spells can go out to people, right? So
Yes.
if anything got happened and we needed a quick escape, I could always send a message to Caspian and be like, "Hey,
I mean, how
shit's
many,
going
times,
AWOL. We need to get out of here."
how many
Cool.
times can you do that in a day, Caspian?
Thanks for asking. I was about to tell you. You
Yeah, I
have a
was about to say,
total.
it's-
You have a total
Yeah.
of 4.
Per day? Okay.
Yes.
Let's do it.
So we've used 1 today. You have 3 more.
That's enough. We
Okay.
can.
Yeah, I guess we should go get the disguises then, and so I guess we're just exploring the catacombs there and hoping.
Let's do it.
With your disguises, you all get +10 to your deception checks. When
Ooh,
specifically
pirates.
dealing with the pirates, the espionage. Well, not just the pirates, because the vampires and the sisterhood, they also how are they gonna know? So it's dealing
my
in that
God.
Out of
context.
curiosity,
shit.
what would your deception be with the costume?
It's +19, but
Oh.
Holy shit.
What would yours be, Nick? With
Plus 14.
Oh God, those are some neat.
mine would be +17.
so as long as I don't roll a nat 1, I should be good.
What is this?
I'm +9 with the costume.
I would be a +8, baby. I'd be a +8.
We're doing this. Let's do it. Come on.
Okay. I'd
Billy,
be a
let's go
+9,
troll the
yeah.
bar.
Yeah, I'd be a +9 as well.
Yeah, what are we trying to find? Like we were
What is
just
what is
there.
our objective?
We're try to find Shadow in the catacombs. or
I
at
don't
least-
think we should try to find Shadow.
I don't think we're gonna find him.
I
Shadow.
think
should
the
look for
approach
her.
should
We
be
wouldn't find her.
how
but yes.
how do we convey a message to Shadow so that they can find us?
That's
We
a
want to
great
go talk to
question.
Barry again?
Well, we gotta find.
Well, Barry, we know Barry's not interacting with them because they couldn't find him.
Yeah, but
So
we
Her.
can ask. We can
Apple,
ask
what-
her.
Barry gave us a
How-
point of contact so we can reach them. So that might
Yes.
be. I mean, it might be an easy, a more feasible way for us to figure out is how can we try and lay out something that Shadow knows I can trust this message and seek us out.
But
That's
that's
what I was
saying
going-
that's
that's
saying
what I was
if-
Also
going
needs to be
say.
incentive.
But that's also if Shadow's going there under their free will. They could have been. We don't
True.
know. That's the problem. We
Shut up,
don't
we know
know.
nothing. Yeah, we know nothing. So
I-
For all we know, the
anything's gonna be better than
Mindbreaker
nothing.
has her.
Let me
Yeah.
put it this way: it'll probably be harder to find Shadow if she's not captured than it is if she is captured.
Yeah.
This is
I would
true.
like to just point out-
Siblings haven't found Shadow, then maybe that's an indication, like not even a hint. Then maybe that's an indication that maybe they weren't taken, unless she ran into the Mindbreaker specifically. But even in that situation, if they've been searching the catacombs, they'd at least have found, they'd likely have found at least signs of a struggle or a fight or something
Yeah.
between powerful individuals.
Or
I would
Charles
also-
Rock
do
on
you-
the ground.
Evelyn, do you have a way to send them a message, even if they can't respond? At least they could.
I
Yeah.
think something
Have a way
even
of meeting.
reaches them now.
That's true. I didn't think about that. What if
Right.
could I send a message to Shadow even
I
if they don't
doubt
respond?
it. Well, because you'd have to. Don't you have to be familiar with the person to send a
No,
message?
I need an accurate description of them. Like if you explain them to me, that's how sending works. You need to either be familiar
You'll have
or
to see them.
have somebody
I
describe
mean,
them.
we could try, but I doubt if you can't scry on them. I feel like they wouldn't allow message either.
I mean, that's
but
a
messaging
message doesn't allow you to
happen.
locate.
Let's
Yeah.
try this.
It
It
Let's
doesn't
go
let you
meet-
locate them.
Let's go meet with Barry. And let's go meet with them first and ask if they have that capability. If that doesn't work, we try and move on to our next cycle of plan.
Okay.
Yes, I agree.
We could.
I would also like to point out that there's a decent chance Shadow does not know the entertainment district has been liberated
Yeah.
because that changes the situation and all the calculus and stuff like that. If they've been off the grid this whole time, they might not know that, and knowing that might make them more
Which is why
willing
ascending
to come
spell-
out of the shadows. Yes.
Why I really think I should give it a shot. At least not even if I'm not even expecting a response, but just so they have a better understanding of that what's going on.
Oh.
Like you said, I think
With that though, this is more of a DM question because we never got it in game. When would we even be able to meet with Barry today? Because I know they gave us the like when and where to meet them, like their group again, but
Yeah.
you never said when or where that is.
Well, we could use the time before, because I think they said sundown
Mhm.
at a specific location. We could use the time in between then.
I thought the sundown was the pirate lord telling Hadrian if I'll just be somewhere on the roof at sundown.
That was
and I'll
also
take
at
my shit.
sundown.
No,
Was
it
it-
was
were they both at
24
sundown?
hours.
I'm not a very creative person.
I'm doing it.
There's also not clocks,
I
so
don't
like
think
you
I wrote
really
that
got
down, which is
sundown
why
or
I'm asking.
sunset.
We could spend the rest of the day just gathering information on the district and spying on them to see if we can figure out anything more regarding the communication.
Yeah, that's fair.
Better to be
Right.
proactive
also,
than
just out of curiosity, Abel and Killian,
That's
before all of this, do you know how Marcia and Shadow's relationship was? Do you know if
I mean,
History check.
This is
History
also
check.
crazy.
Oh, history
yeah,
check.
I was gonna say we could also like just go ask her. She is
Do
in
we
the
get
building.
do we get any
Mhm.
bonuses since we know
Alright.
Marcia?
Nope.
Huh.
You get to make the history
Okay.
You
check.
can-
22.
Thank you, Hunter. 22. Cool.
3.
3. Killian was
Three.
never one for politics. Abel noticed that they were very neutral. That you don't know, to
Okay.
be honest with you. They're not hostile, but from the
That's good.
outside, you would have never had exposure to what their relationship would be, but they did business. You knew that from running your mom and dad shop. So they exchanged goods and businesses, which is good. They did with others, but with the food district, it was pretty big orders. It was probably a partner she used most often compared to
So-
everybody else.
if I sent her a message and told her the entertainment district was liberated and that we're working with Marcia, that would already give us 2 ins to hopefully maybe.
Don't think so, because just telling someone, "Hey, this happened," isn't really persuasive. Especially if you just get a random message in your head out of the blue. Oh, hey, yeah, this good thing happened, and we know someone you know. Yeah, that's great.
I mean,
Let's
think
stop
that'll work
entertaining
well.
this. Let's just go.
Yeah.
And
Just do it. Just
go
do
to the-
it. Do your stuff.
Yes.
Do whatever you
Go-
guys
let's
want to
move
do.
Forward.
Yeah, now is the time because now is when the pirates are around. So our disguises
That's
will work
true.
the best.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So what are we doing? We traveling, or are we sending a message?
why not both?
Do it
Traveling.
then. Hurry up.
Traveling first.
Okay, travel. You're going through the portal. Where do you want to go?
And
I
we
was
have gotten
gonna
our
suggest, like,
disguises.
Back to the hideout or somewhere
Dodge
else?
our
Right,
disguises, go
No,
through
they said
the
don't come here.
Yeah, they said
and-
don't come back.
go to our the
no.
place we set up.
Yeah, I was
Our
saying
hideout.
your hideout. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
not their
Hear
hideout.
me out, guys. Let's go right to the device that's blocking all the communication.
Wait, could we just be in
we
there?
teleport in, we grab it, we run,
Wait.
baby.
No water in there for you to go in, but there is water in Shadow's Castle. There are locations because there's fountains and stuff that you could technically teleport to Shadow's Castle. That is
Is
an
Shadow's
option.
Castle blocked off? Were we not able to get in there before?
We never
It was
went in,
guarded, but it
had
was
all the-
open. It's
it had
currently
all the-
occupied, but
Yeah, it
it's
had all
occupied by the
altars of shadow
enemies.
shit.
Yep.
Yeah, it had all the altars of shadow shit on it, and we never
Yep.
went near it. We just saw it and we're like, oh, that's weird, and walked away. So,
Yes.
um,
That's not the
Teleporting into an
main
area,
castle. That's not the merchant lord's castle in the center of the city. This was just Shadow's place. Marcy has her mansion. There's like a lighthouse type of thing Shadow has in the food district. Every-
I don't think teleporting into an area that we haven't scouted out yet is
Yeah.
a good idea.
All
Let's,
Yeah.
let's show up at the
Boring.
lake near where we were camping out.
When we are wearing our pirate costumes,
Mhm.
do we have to take off our armor or can we keep our armor on?
Oh no.
Why'd you ask that question?
You can keep your armor on underneath, and I'll give you a penalty on your deception checks.
That's fine. I'll take that.
Very minor penalty.
I'll
Unless
take
you say
that.
something
I'll-
super
um,
stupid like chink 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 as you're walking.
At,
Oh my god.
as
Oi!
we're putting on the
Oi, Rust! Do we wear plate armor under or over our pirated uniforms? We got pirated uniforms? I thought we just wear whatever we have. No, they all give out uniforms. I didn't get a uniform. Well, Rust, it seems like no one gives a shit about you. How's that sound?
Ouch.
I think we wear it underneath if we want. I don't.
This
Potential
is
future
unimportant to this current
situation.
moment.
Yeah. Go ahead.
This is unimportant, but Evelyn, this is a very pressing question I've realized in the past that I need to ask you.
Okay.
I'm not saying right now, but just in general, are you capable of casting water breathing?
No.
Yes. I thought it was going to be really funny if you could and Abel couldn't. That's all. Thank you.
I can water walk.
Yeah, but I think Abel probably.
That's not
does.
impressive.
I just find it really funny that Abel can't do water breathing.
Hey,
That's really funny to me.
It's a kind of a sore spot.
You are very impressive with everything else. That's just ironically funny with your position.
I
find it
know.
great.
All right.
no but,
Teleporting to your hideout.
While
Yeah.
Hadrian put on the pirate disguise, he also put on disguise with the disguise kit in case he runs into the bird dude again.
You got it.
Got
It's
it.
a good call.
I'm mad about this again.
Cool.
I'm gonna
That
have
makes no sense.
my fancy face.
His
You got your
joke's
fancy
dumbass.
face. Yep. It's just so uninteresting. Anyway, I really like that homebrewing. What's wrong? What's wrong with that guy? I don't care. He just sound. That's he's.
So
It
boring.
kind of looks like he tells the Starbucks barista about his podcast.
So oh my god. Okay, real quick. Somebody was I saw in the mall today when I got lunch, as I was waiting for the elevator, an individual was talking to what looked to be like his older mother. And so this guy looked about 30, his mom looked about like 60, she was gray hair. And he was going off on a massive he was talking and he just like, and that's why 3 Scottish people have to be in Parliament at any given time. He is passionately talking about something. And when I heard that, I'm like, oh, that's what I sound like. I'm such a fucking loser. It was the most like, this is men. If I've ever heard somebody just so into something that they think is so important and it's so clearly not, I'm like, I do that all the time. Oh my God. So that was a real come down moment for me. So sorry about that tangent, but
No,
you've reminded me of I mean, it was just like it was clearly something super specific and history oriented. And I'm like, that sounds fucking stupid. That sounds so boring. And her response was like, oh, cool. She's like, they're going to the movies. She doesn't care. She just wants to go to the movies. And this person is just filling the void with fun facts and doesn't care. I'm like, oh man, this is my existence. Oh my goodness.
I really want to cast sending super bad.
Anyway, you guys are in the hideout. You guys are inside the hideout now.
Welcome to the fun zone, Evelyn.
In the
This is
food
our
district.
place.
Fire dumps a bunch of water on the ground so we can come right into the room instead of having to go outside and walk in.
I gave you guys a grace period of coming from that the lake out there and coming through. You're not immediately gonna get caught. I'm not gonna make you roll that stuff. Now I will. Now that you're
What
here.
time of day is it now?
Can I do it?
Probably like late afternoon, right?
No, when you guys went, the Sisterhood was there, right? And then you
They were
fought.
just
The
getting-
sun was
they
going
just got
down.
on.
Oh, they just
What?
got
I
on.
thought that was midday.
We
Yeah.
got
It was
in at
midday?
midnight when we got in at midnight when the vampires were starting to take over.
Thank you.
And then as we were walking back, the Sisterhood had taken over.
Thank you.
Like, just before.
Yeah,
At
like
daybreak.
we had gotten out, and Adam was like, "What time is it?" And you're like, "It's fucking 8 a.m." And we debated doing a bunch of other stuff, and then it was like, "No, let's just head back." And then we got there right as she was sitting there. And it's like, "Oh,
So-
cool." And
Yeah, and it took us like some hours to get back, didn't it?
probably.
I'll say 1 p.m. based on everything that's happening because there was a lot of running, talking, discussions with her, and teleporting and everything.
Okay.
It is 1 p.m. in the food district.
When did the pirates take over again? I know we had that information.
Wasn't it
I would
noon?
assume.
You guys
Oh,
write it
fucking-
down.
that's a good question.
Wasn't
I don't
it like around this time?
Probably.
It was.
It-
I know. Well, okay. Vampires are at 11.
Thank
so
you.
pirates
Well,
would
the
be at
vampires
3.
are at 12. The vampires are at 12. That's when they took over.
Midnight.
We got in at 11, and we had 50 minutes until they took
They're
over.
11
So-
Central Time.
So 4 is when the pirates would start then. So
Yeah.
like 8
But
hours
because
before.
We didn't get
yeah.
specific hours. We were just told they're in the pirates are in the morning. or
I think it
Sisterhood's in
was
the morning,
8
pirates
hours,
in the
8 hours,
afternoon.
8 hours.
Yeah, no. I would assume that's how you split amongst 3, but we never got actual hours. It was just there this time.
12 to 8 a.m. vampires. 8 to 16 o'clock. What is that? 4? No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
No, you're right.
Yes.
You're
Yeah.
right.
4
Yeah.
Okay.
to 4 p.m. Sisters.
Sisters
then-
and pirates
Yeah.
Yeah.
because they didn't have enough to handle it all.
And then-
Yep. Yes. Yep. And
4 to 6.
pirates. And then 4 to midnight is mainly pirates.
Yeah.
Basically only pirates with occasional stragglers of Sisterhood around. Cool.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Is it
Alright.
in your head? Oh, it's Can I send a message?
Oh, here we
Yeah, go ahead.
Doing this.
They can't stop
Alright.
you.
It's
Sure.
25 words, and even if she doesn't respond,
Yep.
I'll at least know if she heard it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say, hey Shadow.
It immediately fails. You feel the connection of magic not connect, so at least you know now that she cannot take messages either.
Come on. That's like the most important business thing you could do is take messages.
Well, it seems like this individual probably doesn't ever want to be contacted, and you get the idea. AKA, the lore is she was bothered quite a bit in the past by her cousins to the point where she made it so nobody can fucking contact her unless she wants you to contact her. So, unfortunately, this isn't a you thing. This is a character thing.
Hmm.
I mean, at the very
We're
least,
gonna have
we
to
could
guilt trip.
spend.
Can you imagine
this
having
afternoon-
like a family considered of like 200 to 300 people, and most of them being like, "Hey, you have money. I need money," and having
Okay,
at
so
least 100 of them having access to like the message ability?
Oh,
It is
yeah,
way
This
worse.
is how I see this now.
yeah,
This is-
I just went like they recently turned off messages.
yeah,
This
that
is
makes
like
100%.
this is like somebody, you know, when you see popular like YouTubers and their notifications are always 99 plus. That's how the Merchant Lord Shadow activates, and that's just her family. That's not her business associates. That's not normal citizens under the food district. This is a person that does not like getting contacted. In comparison, Marcia answers every message. Every message is read and
Because it's an
ignored if she doesn't care for it. She leaves read receipts on if there is an equivalent. She wants you to know if you're ignored.
He responds to hate mail with like critiques on how they could have made it worse. Arguments could have made it better.
That is
I feel
very
like Marcia is
Marcia.
also the type of person to respond to hate mail with just the correction of your, with you
Yeah.
apostrophe re.
Yep.
We just,
She also would be the individual to reply with an embarrassing photo of the person
I'm
that
glad
was
we got the best
criticizing.
merchant lord. We have. I
This
don't
you?
care what the other ones are like. We got the best merchant lord, personality wise.
Oh,
I-
man.
she's definitely one of my favorites, if not my favorite.
Okay. All right, so we're back. We're here. We're vibing.
You're vibing. What do you want
What
to
are
do?
we doing?
Let's go ask around.
Okay.
What are we
boy.
asking? Are we
Yeah,
just?
what information are we trying to gain?
Yeah.
But we need. I think Shadow and finding out about the device are the two primary things.
Trying to find a way to communicate our intentions to that Shadow will be able to find and hopefully find us. Because
Yeah.
at the moment it kind of seems like Shadow doesn't want to be found, not that they're captured.
Yeah.
And then finding out more information about the compound that the device is hidden in to potentially try and give us a way to
So we know that
Interact.
compound's like one story, right? Isn't that what we've said? It's just like.
but
a
it's
short-
multiple layers
Yes.
of wall.
Yeah, it's multiple.
Yes.
Yeah, but my question is there
Q,
any
Wall, Mario.
buildings in the area that are besides maybe the castle being, I would assume, is kind of tall? Is there any other like tallish buildings where you could feasibly
Yeah.
look into the rings from?
It's a very far distance. But remember the lighthouse at the very tippity top? You can go there,
Yeah.
and you will have teeny tiny eyes to try and peer
Yeah,
in.
supreme disadvantage. But
Yeah.
I'm saying like any buildings like that are somewhat high in relation to like
Where's
No.
a
Gary
general
when we
area.
need him?
This is completely not. There's no clear way in purposely.
I
Unless
think-
only from the castle. The castle's the only clear line of sight that you'll be able to peek
Oh, it's
into.
right. I didn't realize it was right against the castle.
Yes, remember
Yeah,
it's in
between
between.
the castle and the
Yep.
barracks, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
like a straight line, they're just
Yep.
stuck there. So it's like
I
oh,
mean, the castle might have
also-
clues onto where Shadow went as
We could
well.
also get information at the castle, maybe.
I
I mean,
I
yeah,
think the
might as well.
castle's a
That
sure
business is
bet.
about.
I do have a dimension door.
you have a couple. You've got a couple.
So I could, and theoretically, I could sneak me and
Oh, no.
we don't even
Hadrian
know if
in
we need to
there.
sneak in.
No.
We don't even know if we need to sneak in. We don't know what their security's like.
I
We
mean,
just
we
know there's pirates.
we have disguises. We can just
Yeah,
walk
we
in,
can-
get a
we
general
might not
idea
be
of what they're.
We might not be able to just walk in, but we can at least scout the area out and make a plan based on what we find. Let's not just say we're gonna go teleport in because we don't.
No,
fucking
no,
know what's
I
going on.
wasn't gonna just teleport in. I'm just saying it's an
That sounds
option.
like what you were about to do.
It
No,
I
sounds
think
like what you were
we should
saying.
look at like what the guard situation is at the castle,
Yeah.
what the guard situation is at this tiered wall area.
Yeah.
Basically, just kind of
Well, the wall area.
meander around, kind of looking like we're on a route, kind of around that, and just
I
you know,
think-
is there people up high? Is there people only on the ground level?
I'm
We
down
really
for
need
some
just-
reconnaissance.
Do
We
it.
do
All right.
know from Barry that there have a bunch of like mages and stuff inside the rings that don't ever
Mhm.
leave or seemingly don't leave from the outside. So that's also something where we might not get a whole lot just looking around, but just
Okay.
keeping that in mind. Just stuff.
We
So
have to
going-
get through the first layer of defense.
Yeah, yeah.
So are you going to recon the castle or the jamming device setup?
I think
I vote
Castle, right?
castle.
I vote castle.
Yeah, if there's no feasible way in that we remember from the jamming device, yeah, I would say
Yes.
the castle.
Cool. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Cool. So
And Abel
we-
doesn't get to vote because he's gone.
everybody, we go to the castle. On the outside of the castle, the sun is slowly starting to descend from its zenith, but it's at its highest point in the day, so big win. You see that there is about 10 guards, 10 pirates sitting on different barrels, all drinking, and some playing cards by the entrance that the gate that used to be here. There used to be a portcullis that has been blown off to bits, and now it's just open. So unfortunately, you can just walk right through. That defense is gone. As you guys wander around the outside of the walls, you notice that the walls themselves are pretty beat up from the siege, and there might be weaker points than others, but then that might also cause collapses. so be careful about that. Wall fallens. The tower goes up pretty high, and you can see individuals walking up on the higher levels of the tower, keeping watch. Anything further inside, you guys will have to try and deceive your way past, or find an alternate route in, or try and get a different vantage point, or use your many different spills and abilities to look through in other creative ways if you would like to glean more information from the inside. That is a basis of the outside. The guarding here is sparse, but it is not lacking. It's just less than what you would think, but that also is an indication of that there's not really that many points of interest. The place has been plundered already, most likely, and clearly there's no one of importance here. It's just sort of more or less keeping the icon's the wrong word for it, but there is a political reason for keeping capitals of countries, like taking Stalingrad during World War II is a namesake of Stalin, so just like it's a big fuck you and it demoralizes the enemy. Little bit of that feeling with your observations and passive investigations as you approach this tower.
I
notice.
have a thought. What if, I think 2 of our objectives, 1, try to glean information on the device defenses, and 2, try to see if there's any indication as to if there's anything in here, in this castle, that indicates what Shadow's thoughts may be.
Do we notice any difference from yesterday that, like, because of the explosion and all of that?
Well, that was
or
today.
is it?
It is today.
Oh, okay.
And yes, you absolutely do. They're still scrambling. When you guys were making your way to the tower, when you were going past the barracks and stuff, there is a much higher reinforcements around all the ramparts and around the perimeter of the city. You guys have, in essence, drawn them away from the center with your actions, causing this to be a little less.
We should do it
guarded than
now. We
normal.
go.
Hurry, charm their pants off, Abel.
It's all
The
coming to plan.
the only thing that has seen absolutely no difference, if not more guards, is in the communication area.
No, I can't believe this.
Because every
Okay.
time there's any moves made like this, they further reinforce in case anybody tries to make a move on the communication device.
All right, so
well,
let's
you
check out the castle.
Yeah,
Which
we-
way do
we
you want to
haven't
go in?
just-
Do you want to try
Say,
and
how do we get in?
go
That's
through the front
issue.
door?
What? Just
Yeah.
front door, walk in with a purpose.
Okay.
Yeah, I
It's
like
like order to
that.
hard hack gets you to a lot of places.
Everybody!
That
Give
purpose
me
meaning-
deception checks with advantage thanks to Mahua's pep talk there.
Plus 10 as well with the thing.
Yes, it's plus 10 in advantage as you guys are using your first deception
no,
as
that's
you walk
like
through
the
the entrance.
33, 26.
20!
Oh, let's
Okay.
go.
33!
27. 27.
Okay,
25 for
20.
far.
okay,
24.
okay. Adrian,
Donut.
Hey,
Wait,
what'd you get?
33.
33. Okay.
Oh, I matched?
The entire group. As you
Oh,
guys
wait.
walk forward and you begin to go through the entrances, the pirates look at you guys and go, "Oi, a little early to be leaving for duty here. What are you doing? Hey, fuck you! I'm talking to you. Fuck it." And you guys just go through.
Oh,
I would also
yeah.
like to mention above table, just to remind everyone, we did. Hadrian heard it, and I'm assuming he told us because he said I convey everything. That the people having that meeting, do at least stay in the castle because they said I'll see you all back at the castle. So that is something to keep in mind. They might be around here. Just keep it in your head, just in case.
Yep.
Funny you
And one of-
mention that.
And one of them, I was about to say, and one of
no.
them definitely knows Adrian's face.
So
Well, I put on a disguise.
he did.
Yeah, but that might not help. Yeah.
This is why I pointed earlier. I'm like, good job, Adrian. As you look around, you now can see all these beautiful courtyards that there was all these like vineyards and different types of like crops that are made in all like circular rings all the way around, and it's tiered up on the castle of all different foods and spices that are being grown naturally. And a lot of it's been destroyed, stepped on, and obliterated by the invaders. So you see the desolation of what was beautiful agriculture. At the top of the tower, you do see a familiar avian friend peering and looking around right now at the very top. You see two of the other people that were in that meeting sitting over in one of the nicer courtyard areas, just conversing. The very main entrance into the castle itself is currently being guarded by a singular Sisterhood of Steel, and there are pirate guards roaming around right now. The two main pirate guys that you witnessed are not visible right now. This is three of the other of the pirate captains that are chin-chilling around in this area. Again, sparse for what you expect, but you still have probably like 10 pirates patrolling the greater area, or the inner circle area, and then probably 10 pirates patrolling the outer circle area. You have 3 captains looking around, and you have a single Sisterhood of Steel at the front entrance, and there's a group of, 5 or 10 at the broken portcullis. And then there's other ramparts and individuals walking around the top there, so give or take another 10 to 15, but not enough to man the entirety of this castle area. You would need a few hundred people to properly staff and secure this place. Almost like 300 cousins worth.
Let's try to find a vantage point to check out the communications area.
Should we
Make a survival check, Mahua.
I wouldn't know. I was gonna be like, I use my knowledge of his tribe. I wouldn't know this fucking
You
castle.
wouldn't know this. No.
No.
What
We would have no clue.
My man, you pick the perfect route to maneuver your way. You fucking killed that, DC, with 28.
Survival's one of the things I'm really good at.
I know, and as you know, you've traveled to many places. You know typically the routes that people take. You've been given this information of what the routes people take to a degree, and you've been piecing it together. And you start going toward oh crappers, what do they call those? The circular parts. The circular parts. Yeah, but there's other. They're not called watchtowers. They're not all watchtowers.
Yeah, I know there's a name, but I can't think of what it's called.
Lars?
No.
I just know
heard
they
it
use
today.
that. I just know they use that word a lot in the Song of Ice and Fire books.
What'd you call it?
Solars.
Keep? Tower?
No. God
Fortified tower, according to Google.
Is it like an open area, or is it like a circular structure?
damn. It's a circular structure. Fucking goddamn it.
A drum tower?
No. It's a tower. It's a tower sword, but
Arrow loop.
turret. Got it.
Turret.
Turret. There's tons of
right.
turrets all around. You
Yeah,
guys
okay.
take a turret because that's one of the things that would make sense, that you're just basically following this pathway. You go up to the ramparts and you're able to miss with the 28 routes, and you also can see the wear and tear on the ground, Mahua. You're used to see these are the well-traveled areas of individuals following this path. It gives you some of the quicker destinations, but then you begin to notice something interesting with your 28. As you are going up to the main tower itself, you can smell some of the feline hair that is still, it catches your eye, and then you go up and smell it, that it's caught in the wall, and then you actually notice there's ever slightly raised from the edge of the wall, little bits of the bricks are off, and you could actually climb the tower on certain sides if you can maneuver your way around these bricks up to a higher level. It doesn't get you to the personal rooms of anyone. It's just a shortcut to get to one of the higher places right now.
He's about to play Uncharted.
I'll point that out to the group and just
Would
kind of
you
be
guys like to try to
Wow.
athletics check your way up
Wow.
the tower?
No.
You know, I gotta
Athletics
say,
or acrobatics? Yeah,
It doesn't matter for you. You have gloves. You can just cheese your
Can
way
I just
through it.
Hey, Adrian, Adam, idea above table. Oh, wait, no, you got your ring stolen. Fuck! I was gonna say go invisible and do it, but you can't. You lost it. You
I
bastard.
good.
I gotta say, Mahua is really convenient. that
Everybody give me a stealth
pointed
check.
out.
Everybody give me a stealth check, by the way.
Also, wait,
is
even
this
if
still
you
an
did, the guy
advantage
would see
or?
it.
No,
This is
that's
Stealth
advantage.
check's never been at advantage, but
it's just
No,
Yay.
that's my bad.
yeah. 25.
Are we getting past that trace for this?
He hasn't casted it.
no.
Wow. 18.
I snuck up on you. Excuse me.
Oh, I have to roll this at
18.
disadvantage.
Yep.
I rolled it at disadvantage. I got a 19
We
and
have
an 18.
lots. You have lots of inspiration.
That is true.
I'm gonna use that inspiration.
We have
17.
lots.
I'm gonna use another inspiration.
Alright.
All right, so that was a 4 down to 2 plus 9, so that puts me at 11 plus another 5 that puts me at 16.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
Brutal.
Yeah.
It was not the,
That
the
was not a
dice.
good
not
showing.
pretty.
Not a good
The
showing.
dice are
That's
trying
some
to tell us
Hadrian
stories, but I
rolls.
don't know what the
Also,
fuck
I'd
it
like
is.
to say, even if Adam, even if you did have that ring, the Birdman would still be able to see you. So mute
yeah.
point.
Funny you bring up the Birdman.
fucking stare it. He's
Oh
like,
no, he's noticed us.
He is looking around. He is the one trying to perceive the group right now. Everybody give me your stealth checks.
18.
25.
16.
25.
Also an 18.
Okay.
23.
23.
Uh-huh.
For a second, that registered in my brain as 33, and I was like, what the fuck?
So
Super-
lowest is the
super-
16?
And what was Evelyn?
18.
18. Okay.
Oh.
Descending on you guys is the bird folk. As is
Both plural?
bird folk.
What?
That's a
The
both
Birdman.
singular. So
Yes.
Oh, is it singular?
Yeah.
Isn't folk a singular and a plural?
Man, he's here.
It could be, but
I guess,
in this
yeah.
term, it's like the race of them.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm an idiot. Go on.
You're cool. You're cool. Descends down, looking at the group. Any reason you've stopped your patrol?
I should say something.
Say something. Has to say
You should say, you're charismatic, do it.
something. Charismatic as shit.
I'm trying to think of something right now.
I caught
I-
something interesting along the floor and by the wall, and I hold up one of the cat hairs.
Takes a cat hair from you. And?
I don't know. Is that it?
Those,
We don't know the we don't know the place where that shadow character is. Maybe they're returning here.
Maybe one of his,
I don't know.
fucking
Is
cousins.
this a
came in.
clue? What is this a clue? Maybe.
Oh.
They could have
Yeah,
stuck in during the tram explosion.
It is
Yeah,
a
no matter-
blonde hair. Chateau has black hairs.
Oh.
Yeah, what if it's one of his, like, million fucking cousins? Like,
Are you saying one of his million fucking cousins are coming in under our noses? Are you allowing them to sneak in?
no, that's why we're fucking looking to see if it is them.
If they're getting past us, we should know how.
Exactly.
Deception check with advantage for a fucking good roleplay and good rationale.
Are all of us making it, or
No,
Both
no,
of us
no.
or just one of us?
One of you.
Thank
Live or
God.
die on one of you.
I'll
do
make
it.
it.
I'll
You
do
got-
it. No,
you-
no,
you
I'll
get
do
the
it.
plus
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Not
I'll
you.
do it.
You
No,
didn't talk. No.
You didn't even
no.
talk.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was
No.
just them.
Bad.
Stop being the
Bad.
Asian show. Adam.
I'm just doing
I'll-
it. Get on
I-
the team.
I will allow you to make it.
Yeah,
What is
23? No, 33.
Okay.
Woo! All right.
God.
I forgot about the extra plus 10.
Yeah. Damn.
Flag me down if you find any more clues like this. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, will do.
Flies back up.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Here.
That's the guy.
That's the guy. God damn it.
Thank you, Hunter. I wanted to say it, but I was like, if Far talks, we're fucked.
Yeah.
All right, so what are we doing?
So if we don't want to make a commotion, should just myself and Hadrian go up the tower and try to spy? What do you think?
I think probably.
Because I'm fairly nimble. I could probably get up there without too much of an issue. And
I can get
we
up
can
there
just go.
I
quietly.
think it's also worth mentioning, at least my rationale. I don't know where his room would be at all, but he might have like a secret passage in his room that they'd be using. But I don't know. That's just me being like, they might be funky and have that since it's a castle. Might be worth looking around if that's where that leads.
I mean,
That is worth checking out.
Honestly, this hair could have been here since before they took over.
Oh no, I was gonna suggest that before the hair, just in general. Just
I
like
could-
they might be a secret room
I
somewhere.
could take me and Far up there with you guys. Pretty
I-
You
quietly.
guys
the
are
less
also
people
like
up there,
you're
better.
by a door to continue going in the normal way, and then you notice a potential secondary way. You guys can just continue going in through the normal predetermined
Yeah,
linear
let's just,
path of the
I'm just
game.
gonna go. I'm just gonna follow up.
Also,
Yeah, I
Avalon,
think
by the
just
way,
follow the path that they have already
Yeah.
and see. We'll
So you
make
go
it back around if we
inside.
need to.
Might I
And-
remind you, Evelyn, the Birdman can see invisibility, so he's scared.
Oh, it's not. I wasn't going invisible, but
Or blind sight, or
Interesting
something.
that you point that out. Anyway, as you guys go inside,
What?
you guys find that there's
He has
another
the ring.
20 or 30 more ish as they're rotating through. Tough to get a solid count. Of the pirates inside here, just lounging around. Some of them are like tearing into some of the sacks of food still. Like there's one in particular, like sack of rice, that they're just using their swords and cutting into. It's a really ramshackled, shitty mess that you imagine is nothing like what the Sisterhood of Steel's watches look like. This is totally the most lax of all three watches. I'd say you guys get the idea that the vampires are probably arrogant as hell and totally self-obsessed and self-absorbed. The Sisterhood is totally on point, and the pirates fuck around.
Above table.
Yeah.
I would like to point out, I'm only mentioning this because I had to watch this interaction. Adam just tried to send a DM to our chat, and he sent it to the one we have for Nick's other campaign. You have no fucking clue what he's on about.
I was just looking for because the titles of the group chats are the same, so I went looking for it. I just found the first one. I'm like, oh shit, there are two.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
there's plotting against Reed. Now there's plotting against Nick. They're after us. We're persecuted. We're persecuted.
That's
do we
what
see-
it's called? That's what it's called?
Yeah.
Plotting against Reed?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Doesn't mean
everything-
it gets much use,
DC's just
but-
got harder.
Making nice plans to entertain Reed Austin with is the new name.
Listen, I didn't make the name for the group. Our
That's
plotting
fair.
group for the other campaign is completely innocuous.
Oh,
I
I'm sure.
didn't bring it up.
Sure.
I didn't bring up one.
It is.
Yeah.
It doesn't even make sense, actually. It's Zeta Squad Chai.
Oh my god.
All right.
Oh my god.
All right.
You know, that sounds really on point for you guys, actually. You know, that sounds.
And that's what it's been since its inception, like 2.5 years ago.
All right, that sounds about right to me. Okie doke.
All right. So we're in the room.
It was
Bunch
Luke
of
who made
pirates.
it.
Yes. So you guys are inside. There's a big double staircase that leads up to what would be the
Go
third
up the
floor.
staircase.
Okay. As you guys go up the staircase, give me another deception check.
There's other people up the staircase too. It's
Tons
not
of
like-
people. There's people like
Okay.
hanging on the staircase, people
Yeah.
moving things down. There's looting, guarding, and continual movement going on from all the different pirates inside here.
Some
Some
Anything-
have they're playing cards and
gonna use
some
that
are
D6
singing
on that.
songs.
Sick.
I'm using the D6 as well.
Yeah. So that's
Deception, you said?
15 deception.
Okay.
because we get a plus 10
29.
to, we get a plus 10 to this, right?
yeah,
Because of our costumes. Yeah. 21.
Yeah.
22.
Uh-huh.
16.
Yep.
29.
Yeah, cool. Natural one for my perception. So
I was gonna say it's either really high or really low. based off
on
that.
brand. There's other numbers. Like I assure my dice, there are at least 90% chances of a different number. There are 18 different numbers on there, and it just kind of keeps rolling the same fucking numbers over and over again.
This man has loaded die.
He
It's
does.
18
Like a
numbers.
1 or a 2?
Weighted,
It's
they're
always
weighted
one.
dice.
It's always
It's a
one.
D18.
Oh, you know, yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Holy hell.
Before we go up there, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
up to just like a group of pirates.
Okay.
Man, I'm fucking bored. You guys know when we're gonna like?
Want to deal in on a card game here?
Fuck yeah, do me in.
All right, good. Get on, sit down. As you sit
All right,
down,
I'll sit
you
down.
see
At the party?
you see one of the captains come in as the sea shanties are going on a bit, and they come in and just like, cut off the goddamn music, and he starts kicking things over and stuff. It's like, we need to be able to hear if the enemies are coming, so we can't be playing. And he's taking out a sword and he's beating up like accordions and stuff that they got. And they're like, I'm sorry, Captain. That's why there's a natural one going on, because there's currently a berating happening of a superior to other officers.
Awesome. And be like,
And
fucking.
lackeys.
So while we're playing,
So
and I'm not gonna
everyone
say
else
this-
leaves you alone, and now you are just playing with the pirates because you are going to take a lot more time. Okay. So
Yeah.
everyone
I'll-
just sees, like, does the what the fuck? No, we didn't talk about that. And you all move
Right.
on to the 3rd floor as Abel pulls an
I'll-
audible.
I'll
Yeah.
meet you guys up there. I mean, like, but I'm gonna wait until like we're like 1 or 2 hands in.
Yep.
Before I say this, so it's not too innocuous. I'm gonna be
All
like,
right, roll d20
On the-
twice.
roll d20 twice.
Yep.
All right. You want me to give you both numbers?
Yeah, give me. No, just don't tell me.
You're playing rollies, baby.
Well, I didn't know if it was like advantage, disadvantage, whatever. 6 and 20.
Okay. Fuck. Oh, you've caused a problem. You've won the first 2 hands. You sit down and immediately win the first 2
Oh
hands.
no!
Let's go.
They start
No,
looking
no.
at you and they're like, "Hey, fuck's your name again?"
God damn it! Here we go.
Here we go.
You fucking kidding me? My name's
know what to
Felix.
Oh yeah, you bastard!
Felix. Yeah. Make a deception check.
I knew you would do it as soon as he asked for a name, you bastard.
Natural 20.
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
here
yeah.
now.
No,
He's
I know.
here.
Of course, I know Felix.
We're here.
Yeah, the one.
Yeah, he's here now.
We are in the Felix moment.
Okay,
Oh, God.
all right, yeah, of course, yeah. I don't know, just yeah. Let's just come in with a hot hand, but I'm gonna beat you on this one. All right, here we go. Dealing you out again. Roll another d20 while you talk this time.
Please lose. I'm
Please lose. I swear.
I'm losing. Natural 1.
Yeah, you lose on that hand. You see everybody eases in as you lose miserably on that hand as they then start taking the antes.
Don't get me wrong. I like fucking kicking all your asses at cards, but I mean, that last round was standing. But you know when we're gonna like see any fucking action anytime soon? Sitting around this castle is fucking boring, man.
Oh, you ain't kidding. Well, we're supposed to get a rotation soon. Hopefully, something exciting will happen in the near future. Captain's been talking about shipping out as soon as we have a chance, so hopefully we can get the hell out of here. We're just waiting on the last bit of booty, and Haizu's holding out. So if we can just get some of those last gemstones, we'll probably have a chance at some blood.
Fuck yeah! All right.
We
That's
didn't
what
hear
I'm
it from
talking
me. Didn't hear it from me. Am I right? And the other one just
Yeah.
like,
I didn't hear anything.
got any force? We're not playing that.
I'll play another 2 hands before leaving.
Okay, roll 2 more dice.
Can I roll a perception check to see if any of them are cheating?
Oh, we're gone.
We're
No.
gone.
Gone.
Oh wait! Oh
Nope.
shit! Right.
10 and 11. So
9 and
very middle of the
11.
road.
You lose both the
10
next
and
2
11.
hands. So you came in, won the first 2, and lost the next 3.
That's fine.
Yeah.
All right, and then
Mine
I'll
was
get
10
up and
and 19.
I'll just make my way as naturally as possible to the
Yeah.
3rd floor.
Hey, maybe next time you can kick our ass a little harder, play a little
Man, I had
better.
a hot, hey, I had a hot start. You can't fucking deny that.
Yep, that's fair. That's
I
fair.
was feeling myself. You know.
Hey, you take care of
You know.
Felix. Hey, I'll let you know.
You too, man.
As soon as the blood starts flowing, I'll be looking for you.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna get to like the boss where we're finally fighting Talon Greyspan. He's gonna like summon his lackeys, and it's like
Felix!
Felix, what the hell are you doing? What are you doing, man?
I thought you were gonna say that there was another guy named Felix.
No, that would be really funny too, though. That one would be funny.
You don't have to steal all my thunder, man. Now it's not nearly as funny if he shows up with the final boss fight.
It
think
is.
it's funnier
It's
now.
extra funny if he has Felix's build though.
All right.
We were brothers, Felix.
So the rest of you guys give me stealth checks as you're waiting at the top of the stairs for your moron friend to get back. As you all are.
I
I got actual information.
You did. It was actually
yeah.
terrific. So it's a big win.
Oh, I went
25.
Natural 1.
natural
25.
20.
Okay, I'm rolling my d6. That's awful.
Do it.
17 for far.
Okay.
21
Oh.
million.
Is it worth using my D20 inspiration?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of that
For
too.
stealth, yes.
You think I should use my d20 inspiration?
I don't know what you rolled.
If it's
Come on.
because if you
Shit.
roll bad on stealth, we're all compromised.
I got a 13. Should I use it?
Your call, bud. At this point,
That's
make your call.
50-50.
I know. I don't know.
Flip a coin or something.
All right, heads or tails. I'm gonna do
I'm
it.
living with it. I got a 6.
Oh, well,
Oh,
never,
yeah.
never mind. then.
That'll do it. Oh man.
Bahua!
Well-
actually fucking like finessed some good information,
Yep.
and then you guys
as you're
be
coming
like,
up the stairs, Abel, as you guys are just chilling in the hallway, Mahua, you're thrown off, man. You had your path, you had everything going fine, and Abel just sitting down and playing cards threw everything off. You're with that being off kilter, when you don't even hear as everybody else starts to just like, okay, he's taking a while. Everyone just naturally starts being like, all right, let's just start hiding behind shit while we wait for him. So everyone's waiting in the hallway, but you're just out in front, and Avalon's very poorly hidden as you hear someone behind you. Can I help you?
What?
Pirates aren't allowed on the 3rd floor. What are you doing? As you see a Sisterhood of Steel member looking at you.
let me know, by the way, when I get up the stairs.
I'll just be like, oh, okay. I'll start walking down the stairs.
She just stares at you and looks over to Avalon.
Oh, I was just trying to find the bathroom.
Damn it.
Make
Behind the potted
a
plan. Behind the potted plan.
make a deception check at disadvantage.
Disadvantage, yeah.
You still have the
Man.
plus 10.
You
I know.
like chemically engineered the worst possible thing to say.
Worst possible response.
Good under pressure, okay?
Uh,
Ooh, that's 2 16s in a row.
Okay.
That's a good ass information.
20, 26, 27.
Hey, maybe this could actually help us make the Sisterhood of Steel hate the pirates more.
Do you not have anything else to your modifier besides just the plus 10?
I have a +2.
So you get
So
that.
it'd be 28.
Oh,
Wouldn't that be
28.
28? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you get plus 10 plus 2. So 16 plus 12 is 20.
You are a moron. Get out.
Yeah, I hear that a lot.
I bet you do.
I'm just gonna start happily trotting, being like, man, I got shit.
You two idiots run into Abel as you guys are going down the stairs. This, by the way, Sisterhood of Steel. On her back is a more traditional circular shield. Her arms seem to have blades that extend from them. And her helm is fully enclosed on her power armor. It has a different design from the other one. It seems like there's a lot of individuality present in all these Sisterhood of Steel armors, but they all are identifiable as Sisterhood of Steel, but they do find a way to be independent, just kind of like clone troopers in Star Wars.
I'm gonna reach my arm out and just kind of like turn Abel around with us, like arm around the shoulders kind of thing, and just be like, and just kind of like lean over and be like, they don't let pirates up to that floor.
Abel, as you glance over your shoulder, you see the Sisterhood of Steel individuals staring at this group as they're going down the stairs.
I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna wink at her.
What?
What? Genuinely.
No,
Like-
you're in trouble.
Flirting. To me, like,
yeah, that's
That's worse.
that's fucking.
Everybody else upstairs, give me stealth checks with disadvantage right now.
Oh my
Damn it.
fucking hell.
damn it! I thought that would
I'm
work.
already disadvantaged. I'm
You
already
read?
kinda fucked.
That's a nat 20, but I gotta roll again.
Okay.
Get another one. Just be
Damn
Chad.
Your
Just be
buddy,
Chad.
your buddy just tipped her off. Something weird's going on.
I got
Um,
25. Apart from that nat 20, I've gotten 3 12s in a
That's
row.
why
on
you're
stealth
not a
checks.
pirate flirting with somebody. Come on.
Like,
I
because
like how
we're not allowed
everybody
up there.
expected.
Doesn't matter.
Everybody expected me to fuck it up, but I didn't.
Not
17, Killian.
Okay.
13.
It's-
What? You said what? Say it again, please.
13 for fire.
Oh, fucking! Everyone keeps saying it at the same time. All right, one at a time. Far.
True.
13.
Okay, Hunter. You're down the
Oh,
stairs.
it's not there.
Hadrian.
Yeah.
25.
Okay, and then Killian.
17.
Okay. She stops, looks to the left, and can see both Far and Killian where they're hiding. She goes,
Yes.
"What are you doing?"
I'm not really sure. He told us to follow him, and we just kind of hid.
I saw you yelling at them. I didn't want to get yelled at.
Yeah.
I'm gonna yell at you if you don't go down the stairs.
Okay.
Now it's just
Thanks.
Adrian's
Oh, no.
mission.
Here we go again.
Adrian moment.
As
He
you guys
left
are
him
going down,
alone.
this will be reported. As everyone gets to the bottom of the stairs, she then walks away. Adrian, what are you doing?
Did we just accidentally brew conflict between them? Did we?
Let's hope. Maybe.
I hope so.
What are you doing?
She's gonna HR.
I'm gonna keep because how narrow is the stairs? It's probably fairly narrow, right?
No, it's fucking huge. No, this is
Oh,
a
okay.
lavish fucking castle. No. But you're
I'm
you're in a hallway on the 3rd floor while all your friends are at the base on the 2nd floor right now.
Is there anything to hide behind up there?
You are currently hid behind some bullshit, some art piece.
You're
at the
Mr.
moment in
Self-Man,
plans.
so figure it out.
What are you doing?
Shit. Can I roll a perception check to see
Why
if
did we
there
go
are any,
up
like...
there?
What? Why did we? I'm
Adam,
gonna.
I'm begging you.
Hey, what are you doing? I'm asking you. What are you doing,
I
Adrian?
want to try to hide from her and let her walk by so I can.
He just left.
She's gone.
He just said she left.
Oh, she just
Oh
kept
my
going.
God.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go back and regroup with the group.
What?
Adam,
Hey,
as you move from your hiding place, you notice she is standing at the end of the hallway, arms crossed, seeing if there was anybody else hiding in this hallway. As you reveal yourself, you see her begin to walk towards you. Since you did not stealth yourself as you just walked.
I'm so blown away by how. God.
A perception check would have been a possibility there, or stealthing again. What are you doing as she's approaching you?
You can hear us talk. I'm
5,
begging you to come up with something on the spot.
4,
No,
We
yeah,
gave
I'm
you
gonna.
material.
2.
No, I'm gonna be like, I was with them. I'm gonna. Well, how far is she? Like, can I just?
She's
talk to
really,
her?
she's getting close. She's walking fast.
I'm gonna
Like,
say I was with them. I'll go back downstairs.
she is going to try and grab you by your wrist.
I'm gonna try to dodge it. Or
Awesome. Athletics
Trip out of the way.
contest.
Uncanny.
Athletics. Oh shit! Yeah, I'm not winning this.
oh god,
Absolutely. There's-
we're gonna.
Yeah.
Do we? Oh no.
Well, hi, Adam. Maybe you
I
might win.
That's a non-natural
I will-
one.
I will
That's a
argue-
natural 1 from me.
Oh!
No, please,
Wait.
I do it.
I will argue that because he's defending against a grapple check, he should be allowed to use acrobatics.
Yeah.
Sure.
That is.
Go ahead. I don't give a shit. It doesn't matter. Roll
Wait,
natural
wait,
1.
Well, if that-
I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah, it's a foul, anyways, right?
Yeah. So anyway, the two of you, basically, as she's coming close to you, she notices like how dirty your outfit is, and she gets grossed out a little bit as she gets close to you, and you just trip over your own 2 damn feet and fall down the stairs, and she just misses the grab on you, and so you fall down the stairs, and she's just like, "Don't come back up. Do not make a problem again." As then she goes back to her routine of walking. She leaves something at the top of the stairs, though. Some sort of arcane device this time, as she leaves and walks away.
So
Wow. How? What
was planning
happened?
as we get out to. I was gonna like lead the group out to where I saw the stepstones.
Yep.
I'm gonna like look, double check to make sure nobody like.
Perception check.
Yep. I'm gonna time a moment when,
Hopefully, you're not seen.
hopefully it's in between people coming by. That is a 21.
You have to go back inside immediately right now. People are coming by, and also you are in the view of the bird folk. So you'll go back inside quick with the group, and
Yeah.
then you guys, with your 21, find a moment of opportunity. If you did not pass that check, you guys would have been again run into people being like, "What are you doing? Why? What the fuck's going on?" You guys are now being suspicious. You're
Don't be
You
suspicious.
saved your deception check from being reduced. Your deception bonus right now is still at 10 because of that success.
Oh wow.
So yeah, waiting for that moment, and then I'm gonna just I'm gonna like look at the group and be like, I'll be right back, and I'll just go up.
A flesh check for everybody who wants to go.
I want to go.
No.
No.
Yeah,
No.
do whatever you want.
What?
Don't listen to him. Do whatever you want. You're an adult.
I have good
Well,
athletics is the thing,
question.
right?
Can I?
I mean,
Do I need to succeed on the athletics check when I can run across walls?
Wouldn't that be kind of loud, running up a wall?
Well, I don't think the matter is being loud. It's just making it up the wall. at this
it
point.
does matter being loud. But, I'm saying, yeah, it's not a stealth check per se, but it's like, yes, you can run up walls. You're going to succeed on this, but this is going to impact potentially who can see this. Do you stumble? Do you, like, how fluid is this motion? Because every moment is precious and there are guards on watch. So that
You
is
know what?
really what's
23.
going on here. What was that?
It's a 23 for
Yeah,
athletics.
fucking seamless. So, like, why bother asking? you have a freebie on top of also this, so you're great. You get up to the third level balcony. What does everybody
You
else
know,
Oh,
do?
wow.
I'm not gonna go. Think about it.
Oh, really?
I
We're
can,
just-
get up, I can get
we
up
can-
there, but I'm worried about stealthing when I'm up there, and I'm not gonna be good at stealth, so I'm not gonna go up there.
You would like to split party?
I mean, I don't want to send Mahua by themselves. I can take one person with me.
I trust Mahua.
I don't think you should teleport up there. That's a terrible decision.
I think we should
Why?
just
It's quiet.
Because the guy's gonna see it.
we should just trust Mahua, okay? Let's trust Mahua.
I don't like it.
I'll go up with him. Fuck it.
Okay, yeah, flex check.
Natural 20 for 29.
I thought you were gonna
You're
say
right
natural
behind
one.
him, lockstep. The two of you up there. Third level.
Hell
So
yeah.
before we like enter the balcony, I do want to make a quick check to like look for Paladin Lady.
Yep, perception check.
How far up are they? How far away?
60 feet. They've gone a half, like 1/4 around and 60 feet up, type of deal.
So that is a 12.
Well, you don't see her.
Okay.
I think me
Actually,
and Hadrian
if-
should go.
I don't even need to enter the balcony. Can I see the communication area?
Not from this side. You got to go up another level.
Ah, dang.
Uh-huh.
You got to get to the fourth
Wait, does it
floor.
keep
And-
going up, or is it,
It
just?
does. It does.
Oh,
It does. You
I'm-
guys now notice that it goes up higher. This tower
Then-
goes up 10 stories. So
I say we keep going, and if anyone asks, we can just say we were following the cat hair. Because I'm also up here with you. I'm hanging.
Okay.
So I just
mean, do you want to risk finding
you
the
guys,
girl?
you guys are
I'm
like
gonna do it?
on the side type of deal. You're on the side
Yeah.
here, or you're on the balcony itself, crouching down for the where the banisters would be, so you're not easily seen, even though it's not solid wall. But it's like glass looking into a chamber right now. And it's got that shitty glass that distorts stuff, so you can't see clearly through it.
okay.
I wanna let's stay low,
Oh.
and I wanna stay low and move like outside of view of the windows, like
Yep,
keep
to the
myself from
sides.
ever crossing up the visage.
Self track, two of you.
I double checked, and Dimension Door doesn't make a sound or a noise. I mean, a visual cue or a sound. So
Is it
I could.
not? I thought that's the whole point of it being a door.
No, it's not a door. It says you instantaneously teleport, and there's
Oh,
no door you step
It's
in.
just a limited range.
Yeah. So,
Sorry.
My,
I can
dice
take
does
Hadrian.
eight.
I can take Hadrian and me up there.
What
No,
was
no,
that?
no.
Mahua?
It's just gonna be Abel and Far down here.
Okay, what? Hang on.
It's alright,
My
we're gonna
dice-
survive.
My dice says yeet, which means it's a 22 on a natural 20.
Ah, damn. I've got a 19.
The
that was-
doors open, and the Sisterhood of Steel Paladin walks out onto the balcony, and you guys are behind both the doors that open. She gives 2 looks around and returns in. Your perception check missed her. It was not high enough to perceive her, but your stealths were high enough to avoid her as she goes back in.
Let's keep moving up.
Yeah, that was why I said that. Yeah.
I wish you dimension doored. If one of you guys like rolled a 1, I was gonna have you guys dimension door right in front of her.
Yeah.
That would have been funny. That would have been real funny.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting stressed out. I kind of want to go.
Yeah,
Okay,
more of the
So
fun
anyway,
zone.
you guys going up. So give me athletics checks again.
Another one.
ECs are getting harder the higher you go, but you're okay right now because it's only to the 4th story.
Okay.
Nine.
21.
Yep. you're
I got a 20.
Good. You both are good. You're able to run over to the 4th level and onto the balcony to perceive the communications area jamming thing. You have to be exposed. So to people down, but not above. So thankfully, Hawkeye up there can't see you, but you give me stealth checks if you want to try and stay hidden while perceived.
I actually want to double. I want to see if I can double check the areas that would be able to see us.
Yeah. Okay. Do
To
that
see
first.
Yeah.
Perception check.
Ooh, that's great.
So he's doing it. I'm not because I'm not thinking about that.
27.
You notice that a bunch of captains right now have their backs to you, and if they just turn around to walk the normal path, they'll probably immediately see you guys. You are in plain sight of them. You also notice that there is watchtower guards over by the area with on the different walls, and one of which literally has like telescopes looking at this tower with also lights for more signal communications. So potentially another area that can be perceived. And in the gardens right now, it looks like pirates are fucking around and they're not going to see you. Different time of day, that area would have someone that could notice you. You're good.
So I'm gonna hold my hand up as like a stop motion to
Mhm.
Killian, and I just want to like take a moment to see if I can gauge an opportunity where nobody's looking at this spot.
With the 27, you absolutely can time that without a problem.
All right.
So once we got that opportunity, hop up real quick, do a scan.
Perception check, 2 of you.
Okay. What's my perception again?
Minus
It's not too
8.
bad.
Bullshit.
I thought it'd be a negative for some reason because I'm stupid.
23.
Not quite as good. A 16.
16 to 23. All right, so the 2 of you are able to perceive the structures themselves. The outer 2 walls are open. The most inner wall, holding whatever it is inside there, is closed from the top. There are individuals at the top of each of the layers, and you can see of the open layers, there are different, almost like maze-like barricades that have been erected inside there, and different groups of guards that are just guarding the entirety of the place. These look like armored individuals, and some are in mage armor as well. And there's a mix between these ranks of whatever these troops are. These do not look like the standard normal troops. And they are clearly what have been giving the food district the biggest problem with coming through. Killian, since you're there, you actually recognize many of these individuals as guards of Ashaya. These are individuals that used to be some of the people that used to guard the streets of Ashaya, and this would be indication of where their current allegiances are. That maybe some, if not all, the guards totally stuck with the merchant lords and completely turned their backs on the people and citizens of Ashaya.
Okay.
So he'll take note of that.
Yep.
He's not gonna mention it right now, but okay.
With your 27 perception check, you notice another individual walking by this area right now, like walking by the glass, perceiving on this level.
So like after the quick scan, I'll kind of
Yep.
just like, let's go, and like,
Yeah.
just start to make our way as quietly as we can back down.
I'll say
Yeah.
easily enough, since you've already done it once, you have the hang of it. You guys descend and you miss another check on the balcony from just barely times. Beautifully stealth. Another individual checking here is one of the other captains that was in that meeting, peering out and then starts calling down to the other captains, who then turn around and they start shooting the shit back and forth up top. Stuff that's irrelevant, and who cares? And you guys are able to rejoin the group at the bottom.
I'll just kind of start leading the group on like a route through the castle, like we're
Okay.
doing a guard route.
Okay, survival check.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So that is a natural 1, but also a total 10.
Okay, not ooh.
Did
So you guys just roam the first level for like an hour and a half. You just keep
What?
going in circles talking down
The
here.
idea was doing this, but so not we're all not like hunched in a group being like, oh, we're
Yeah.
Talking
plan.
about yeah.
Like starting to convey what we saw.
Yeah, so that's
as
what
we're
you're doing.
walking.
It takes a while because then you get wrapped into picking shit up and putting stuff away and doing some menial chores. So you guys lose time. So at this point, it's about 4 p.m., I'll say, with that roll. Natural 1, not a catastrophic failure with your modifier, but you don't get cool bonuses that you could have gotten if you rolled higher.
Do we see Sisterhood of Steel starting to leave then?
No. Well, this is inside this castle. No Sisterhood of Steel ends up leaving. It looks like this is a 24-hour position on each of the floors. What rotates out is the bottom layers, but of higher floors, it seems they stay for a certain amount of time.
Okay.
Do you guys want to take your break?
Yes.
Okay,
Oh, not a bad idea.
we'll take a break.
All right.
And then we'll be back momentarily. Cool beans.
This
I
is
never
very fun.
thought that my low
Good.
charisma character would help my high charisma character finesse a charisma.
Yeah,
test.
you bastard! As soon as you started talking like that, I was like, he's just gonna do Felix. That's all he's doing. Is
That's
just Felix.
exactly what I did because Felix is an asshole and pirates are assholes.
You know how to get into character, baby.
Yeah, works.
Question: how late do you think we're going tonight?
I don't know. How late do you guys want to go?
I'm going. I would like to be done by 11:30. Just
11 o'clock. There you go.
just
We'll
feel like
finish
I
by
wanna
11.
leave,
Fine by me.
Try to catch up.
I don't care. You don't have to convince me.
40 years of D&D, Morty.
I'd like you guys to get to more stuff.
I got some. I mean, if we need to go further, I can go further. I'm not.
You're not feeling well.
I'm in
You
better
don't need to go that
shape.
far, but we'll see. We'll see where you guys go in the second half of this. If you can push it.
I go punch her in the face.
Like, I might not want to get off. So. Yeah, this is an awesome session. Like,
I'm glad. I'm having a blast.
Is this what you thought we would do?
I was hoping. You'd do stuff
Fair
like this. There was a lot of ways this could interact.
I'm so shocked that trying to flirt with the Sisterhood of Steel didn't work.
I was gonna do that speech, but then we were like, all right, do the finish. I was like,
Who would have thought my woman?
we were literally laying the groundwork. Okay. And Juan knows because we've been talking about it.
I'm just gonna go grab some water. I'll be back.
I don't think we're gonna get the knights in today.
Oh, fucking obviously.
We tried.
It's like I have something I want to do, but I just feel bad taking time away from everything else.
Yeah, there's just like so much we have to do.
Yeah. It's like, I mean, really, the conversation I want to have would take like 5 minutes, maybe, but it's just like, I feel bad about being like, yeah, I want to go have a conversation with a specific NPC I know, and no one. It just makes me feel kind of
Don't feel that bad about it. I mean, it's D&D.
bad. Yeah, it's
The whole point is to roleplay.
you know. So, speaking of low table, we know if they have the guards that should be loyal to the merchant lords in the ring, that probably means Haizu is the one running it. Because the vampires and the pirates are not
Aizu runs what?
I'm assuming Haizu has a lot more hand over the communications thing,
Yeah.
given that the people who would be loyal to the merchant lords are there, and the other two factions are not merchant lords, or would not be related to them.
Yeah.
So, I feel like we might, if we can finesse it, there could could be a lot more we might get out of actually getting to talk to Haizu and figure shit out there than planned. It would be really funny if we're like plotting on ways on how to fight our way in and take it, and it just comes down to like convincing Haizu to stay and turn coat, and it's like, yeah, we're just gonna fucking steal it. That's what we're doing now. That would be dope.
I genuinely think Shadow doesn't know what's going on with Shia beyond like the initial rundown.
I just don't know where he'd be or how we contact him. Because also, if he's like hiding in the catacombs, that's even harder to try to get a message to him. So it's like, I don't know how we do that. Ugh.
I'm literally like fluctuating in and out of fever right now.
Hell. Cringe.
Like I'll be at like 100.5 and I'll get down to like 99.5 and I'll get back up to 100.5. Did you realize when I did the deep voice exactly what was going on? Or did it take you a second?
I had a feeling, but it wasn't until like he asked for a name. Where I was like, oh, he's just gonna go full sending Felix. That's just what he's doing.
Yeah.
That's when I was like, that's what he's gonna fucking do.
The thing is, Felix is uncharismatic.
Yeah.
He's got
So
a
being a
5
charismatic,
charisma.
yeah. So being a charismatic character with that, powerful.
I can just be a dick to people, and then they'll accept it.
Okay. Grab a cookie. Also, Nick, the only reason I'm even playing Vegas Rooms is I stole it from my brother. That's the only reason I'm playing.
Based
I
on
just,
shit.
I just stole it from his house, and I was like, yeah, I'm taking this. So, it's been a very fruitful endeavor. It's so interesting. Yeah, I've started up playing a game where the whole point is like a time travel mystery, except it's spread across 13 protagonists. That is schizophrenia inducing, let me tell you. You get no answers, and anytime you think you have a loose grasp on whatever's happening, they throw another wrench in, and you're like, well, damn it. Now I'm back to square zero.
It's the sound of my bones breaking from trying to flirt with the sisterhood.
So I listened to the Dollop, and they had me cracking up. They're two comedians. It's a history podcast. And there was this reporter that reported on a Kentucky politician about this patent office where it was notorious, where they'd basically take individuals and they'd go have sex in there all the time. So they reported on this abuse of
fun.
power. We're talking about the 1900s. This in 1800s could be the 1800s actually. This individual then, so there's the Kentucky politician. Once this was talked about for him, most people were just like, oh, whatever. But he's just like, I'm gonna kill that son of a bitch for doing that. The guy that reported on him had health issues his whole life. He was 90 pounds. And every time in person that he met with this politician, the politician would beat the shit out of him. He would punch him. He'd try and rip his ear off. He'd give him noogies. He'd just be horrible. He'd kick and beat him. I mean, this is just what they could do and get away with. And they have quotes, literally, where he said, again, this is a person that's probably been bullied their whole life. They've been 90 pounds and sick their whole life, so they're just sort of used to this back in that era. Like, there's no such thing as empathy in the 1900s before prior. So, he gets the courage to finally be like, I don't want to fight. I'm not capable of fighting, and I don't want to fight you. He's like, well, you better get a gun then. And he's just like, what? So they were constantly joking on that podcast about his bones breaking all the time, and they had me in stitches because they're just pushing him and they're making these noises. It's like, what? All I did was shove him into the wall a little bit, and then, oh god, it was dying. So, yeah, I recommend that episode of The Dollop. I forget which one it is, but some Kentucky senator that they called, his nickname was the president, or the Prez, because they thought he would be the future president someday. He said all these things on record, one of which to a judge that says, I'll kick that bastard's head off, was a quote that he said to a judge. This is the type of
The judge
politician.
was like, he's joking.
And
He's not
he
serious.
said, you better have a gun. And so this individual, another time when the Kentucky senator or representative, I don't think it was a senator, I think it was a House rep, when he came up, he started trying to beat the shit out of the newspaper reporter. And the guy shot him in the face. And then he was like, whoa, why did you shoot me in the face? This went on for a year, by the way. This was a year of nonstop physical harassment and bullying from our Kentucky House of Representative in the 1900s. And he told him, I'm going to kill you on 3 different occasions, which was corroborated by 2 different witnesses at the trial that was held, which they did, in fact, rule in his favor, but that he was acting in self-defense. But he lost, even more weight. He couldn't stand. He was so weak. He was in jail. He died at 51, they think, because of how stressful the whole situation was, because he was being, tried for murder of a House of Representative. And then 60 years later, that Kentucky House rep, his descendants carry the narrative that some individual murdered their grandfather in cold blood and they never got justice. And then all kinds of just wild shit that, my great-grandpappy was a great man, despite all the records of him being an absolutely horrible individual.
Nothing happens to the Kentuckies.
Yep. They got another good quote in there, which is like, this is just how we are. You Northerners trying to tell us how it is. It's just ridiculous. We just beat the shit out of people till they die. That's what they deserve.
Gosh.
That's Southern pride right there.
Yeah. Weak, nerdy folk deserve to get their heads bashed in. I don't understand what you don't understand.
Does that sound right, Juan?
You in the
He's
South?
like, no. He's like, no comment.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were in the South. I forgot. What's your name again, by the way?
John. I've
John.
said this
It's
multiple
so
times.
forgettable. My God.
I know, it is.
You
Hey, the hard
friend,
part-
John.
The hard part is that it's so close to Juan,
Yeah.
and that Juan is an actual name to call
Yep.
somebody, not like a
Yep.
screen name.
John.
Yeah.
You have a friend named John.
I have a
You did a-
brother-in-law.
you-
I have a
did
brother-in-law
a
named John.
podcast.
He's my best friend. He's one of
You
my
did a-
best friends.
You did a
I
podcast
was
with a
about to
man
get
named
real
John.
offended for a
Who?
second, Reed.
Talking about Johnny 225 or whatever.
Who?
He was.
What? Who's that?
Never happened. Never happened.
I don't know who
Pops,
that
I
guy
hate to break
is.
it to you. You are schizophrenic. None of it is real.
We all just imagined it.
Is it a fever dream this whole time?
I know
Everything
a John Komninsky. That guy's fucking dope. He's got a website. He did a TED Talk. He's pretty dope.
What a man.
Nice, nice.
His last name's out there. I did not dox him. You guys ready to play more of this shit?
Yeah.
Let's find out, won't we?
For a second, I forgot we were on stream, and when you said that, I was like, why would you think you doxed him?
Nah, I got my buddies back. I'm not even sure that's how you say his name, so good luck spelling it. But his website is literally his name, so like, fuck him. All right. I mean,
Yeah.
he wants to be found. Anyway. Hey, Boss Queen. Welcome back. We are
We'll see how
now
he
picking
feels.
back up. You guys are discussing your plans while doing media work inside the Castle of Shadow. Shadow's Castle, rather.
Do we want to?
Want to talk, or am I going to throw a plot at you?
Are we
It's up to you.
separated or are we together again?
Yeah,
We're all together.
Okay.
You guys were able to recon
All right. So
on the building.
I
You still
learned-
haven't found where the scuffle happened with Shadow inside here. You know that information was told to you by Barry. Right? Inside here, that is where they tried to attack him. You have not found that room in his chambers yet to investigate his kidnapping.
I actually, while you guys are upstairs hiding behind like potted plants and shit, I actually got some like really good information about some stuff the pirates are after. And I'm gonna tell them what I heard about Haizu and the gemstones, and they expect to be gone soon, which is probably the 5-day marker.
You don't know that.
It's positive.
Making logical leaps here.
I encourage it.
We walk in, it's like, and we kill Heist. It's like, good, the pirates aren't leaving. And then there's like, fucking what? We weren't leaving for like 4 weeks. What are you on about? Okay. So do we want to keep looking, or do we just want to call it for today?
It's up to
I
you
mean-
guys. I'm not the stealthy one.
Ah,
Bless you.
Bless you.
All right.
oh god.
You don't get it a second time.
Let's see.
Last
Um,
one.
It might be if we can, it might be worth trying to figure out if it's an area where we can access versus a more secure area of trying to look for Shadow,
Yeah.
where that might have happened.
It's at the top of the tower.
That's the assumption. Yeah.
Your assumption is correct. Like
Oh,
every video
well.
game.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
We have to get to the very top room.
You imagine the balcony
So-
that one individual is standing on is probably the room in which Shadow, behind him, the incident with Shadow
Oh.
occurred.
Oh.
Like,
And
Are we talking
The
bird
folk.
person?
Yes,
Yeah.
bird folk. Yep.
Yeah.
At the very top.
getting in there.
shit, yeah.
Do you have that Far? Do you have that spell that makes us really stealthy? That we,
I don't think that'll help much. I think he has a trained eye for that shit. And seemingly, if you can see Adam when he's
well, not invisible.
Adam, I don't know who Adam is. Hadrian when he's invisible.
Look at your nose. You're bleeding.
One thing, mechanics-wise, like for
Yeah.
Pass Without Trace, do other people know you have it?
I don't think so.
Because it says like a veil of shadows and silence. So like, I get the silence part, but the shadows is like,
It basically more makes it so that like you don't leave footprints, you don't leave a trail of any sort. That's what the magic is obscuring. I would imagine like in terms of like the stealth, when it says shadows, it'd be like if you're in a dark corner trying to hide and you're like around a corner, the shadows kind of magically get a little bit thicker around you so that it's harder to see you, kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's
I
not
know
like
that-
you're walking around like a fucking necromancer demon with like shadow flail, like tentacles flailing around you.
Which-
It's like any
Which
Anyone comes
would be
through, just-
distracting and would not be very stealthy.
I just
Despite
want to
your-
make sure
that
with, like,
box of
with that
distractions you have far.
So
Or, I guess it's more a question for Hadrian. What all does the distraction thing do? Because I would assume you would know that in your time with the Crimson Race.
Right, Hadrian?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I would know about that.
Or you would ask the DM, what do you
Yes.
know?
Do I know about that stuff?
Yes.
That was the most
You,
unenthused.
you have to ask him.
Yeah, you gotta know what it is.
Mhm.
So what does the thing do, Hadrian? I'm begging you, Adam.
Sorry, I'm out of it today.
I have it every day, man.
It's been
It's been a time. It's been a while.
I got very little sleep last night.
You have a problem. All right.
No, I had like a 9 a.m. Zoom call today, so
I gotta make a point. If you're not getting enough sleep, where oh my god, now I'm blanking on your name. Is it Matt?
Adam.
Game guy? Adam. No.
Which one? That's Adam.
Game guy.
Nick.
Nick.
Nick, sorry. If he has COVID and you feel more tired than him, then you have a sleeping problem. Thank you.
probably.
We got there.
COVID.
Okay, just I'm asking basically, will we be allowed to know what it is what it does based off of Adam's past experience?
Yeah, I guess, Gillian.
won't
I
tell
guess.
Yeah,
I guess
because I'm
you
trying
can-
to ask him and you won't tell me, or you
Yeah.
won't play.
So Hadrian, the way it works is basically, you throw this object and it makes a noise, kind of like Magic Mouth. But the noise itself that it makes here is constantly changing voices, and they are bounced around a 20-foot radius.
Ooh.
So my thought
Oh,
is,
that's a
if we can distract the Birdman for long enough to get in that room and look around, we might have a shot to get something. But that's a big if, because, oh boy, if we don't get out of there when he comes back, that'll probably be bad.
How
Did
long
we
does
just
that
dimension door out?
I mean, I could dimension door one of you out.
Oh, that's right.
But what we could do is, if we can distract him and get him down, you guys may be able to teleport up there, look around, teleport out. Because you got three charges on that, right?
3 charges, yep.
Yeah.
So I could easily teleport us up there if we can distract him.
Well, I think, is it 500 feet up or is it higher?
It's 500 feet in any direction.
I'm asking Reed, is the
10
balcony
stories.
500?
10 stories is the top of the tower, so
How many
every
feet is
story is 10 feet, so then we have
yeah.
100 feet.
So
so-
not
Oh yeah, I can do that.
But there could be trapped in the room. That's the thing.
Going up isn't as far. You can't go that far up without hitting space. It's not that far to space.
Yeah.
It is, but it isn't. Like when you think about other distances. Let me see.
Yeah.
I could be fucking wrong, man. Let me see.
Yeah.
This is like a mile up, so.
I mean,
That's what I
thought.
thought. Where the depths of the sea are way, way deeper.
Yeah.
Like
Yes.
60 miles up.
So
It's like
preferably-
trying to leave the atmosphere.
I could teleport me and Hadrian up there if we can distract him. Hadrian
But,
can make sure there's no traps.
But you
And
could
then-
teleport us directly into a trap, is what I'm saying.
Not if we're on the
What
balcony.
are the odds of? We're the Talon Greyspan pirates. What's the odds of him being in that room?
It says it's 69 miles to space, but only 7 miles
Nice.
deep is the Marianas Trench.
Yeah.
Yes. Because you got like the troposphere, the stratosphere, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. I just thought the oceans would be deeper than the distance to space, but that's completely wrong. But then again, we have the crust, the mantle, and all the other bullshit in the way. So
Do we think?
good to know.
What are the odds of Talon Greyspan himself being in that top room? As like spoils of war, where it's like, I kicked this man out, I took over his district, so it's my place now. What are the odds of
Kind
that?
of looked around. Like we know he is. We have information on him, don't we? I'm just
Not-
looking at the pinboard now.
No, we've been told it's him,
Oh,
but
Talon
in
Greyspan is
game,
dead.
Yeah, he's like the head honcho, which is why I'm saying I don't know if he's up there, and that's why I'm asking, like, you guys, what are the odds? Because that sounds like a concerning
Guarded
possibility.
by Sisterhood of Steel, they're not going to guard Talon Grayspan. Their contract's not with him.
That's
So,
true.
True.
With
Unless-
pirates not being allowed above the first floor, other than like the captains and even
Unless,
that, they're on the outside.
Yeah, but I'm saying if the captains are allowed up there, then I would assume that means he's probably at the top. Because it's like, here's everyone below me.
That's true.
Here's what I'll say. The defense of Haizu is a very kind of nebulous thing. And Haizu could have easily told the Sisterhood of Steel that keeping Talon Greyspan alive was in the best interest of his defense because he's an ally or whatever. So they could easily be defending him.
This
I
is
know.
true.
But the pirates are also controlling the high tops, so you know they're split
That's
across
true, we
two
could be over
different
there.
Places.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's still a high probability somebody's in there.
Yeah, but that's I doubt it's him just because like his fleet is on the western
So is it
side.
worth
That's where the
is
high
it
tops
worth
are.
exploring this idea of distracting the Birdman and sending
Yeah.
you guys in?
We need more information. We can't just keep.
We got a good amount.
Yeah,
I'd say.
sure. Let's do it.
Once
Fuck
we
it.
make a
Let's do
distraction,
it.
though, we need to have an exit plan because
That's true.
Yes.
then they're
Yeah.
gonna start bringing everybody back interior.
Is
that
the-
right now are to the outside.
I could.
So we have
We're-
one shot at this.
Okay, so if
To lock it down.
was there any water nearby, like anywhere in the castle that we noticed?
There's a fountain out front.
Okay,
Man right here who can create water.
okay. So I can send a message to Caspian,
I don't.
Yeah, alright.
and then he
I
can.
think. I do not think it is in our best interest to try to do a getaway like that here, because then that completely blows the point of the disguises. Because I'll say, "Hey, who the fuck are those guys leaving into the portal?" And then if we ever show back up, they're like, "What the fuck are you guys
mean,
doing?"
Aren't we just generic looking pirates? I don't. Do we have
all you
defined-
have your faces besides two of you?
Yeah.
They all
Oh.
know your race, gender, face now.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
you've made
okay.
contacts with people and connections. Somebody played
Yeah.
6 rounds of cards. They
Yeah.
got an idea of who you guys are now.
Mm.
But
Yeah.
they just assume you're part of one of the pirate fleets at the moment. If
Yeah.
you go through a water portal, that's a
They'll
red
know.
flag.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying is if we want to do
green
this,
flag.
we want to make sure we can get them out and then get away ourselves somewhere discreet.
Okay.
Flop.
I think the portal should be a. If we're
Last
far
minute.
enough away, or if our cover is completely blown.
Hadrian, you're the bird guy. He said he'd be looking for you at sundown, right?
That was it. Was that?
That
No,
was
yeah.
last night.
He said he would.
You would have to go to
No,
a
it would be
rooftop.
tonight. It would be tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said you'd have to be on a rooftop with all of his stuff at sundown and he'd find you.
Yes.
If he has to leave to go look for you, that might give us a window to get in that room when he's gone.
But how do we know
assuming
that
they don't
somebody doesn't?
replace him.
Yeah, somebody might.
Assuming
swap
they
him out.
don't replace him, but again, we have no idea what's going on.
It's a good idea. A great one, even.
The best!
That happens when you're up
I'm
there.
less
with nothing.
concerned about him than what's inside the room. That's the issue.
It's also entirely possible that we are just talking up a storm, and he just takes that point because it's a point of high interest. They've already looted it. Why would anybody stay that high up?
Right.
And it gives them a good eagle's eye view.
You're banned from the chat.
Lightning
you
strikes
get a
far from the
G4
air.
dad inspiration.
You also still have the D10 from last week that you got when you
Well, I
made
know.
the.
I've spent the ones I
Yeah.
burned this week.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it's worth a shot, honestly.
Again, I think we have one shot at this before. You know,
I think it's worth a shot. Worst case, I climb down or we cement the door out.
Here we go! Decision time! Who's going when? Let's go!
Me
Let's
and-
go
me and-
now!
Me
Well,
and
I guess-
Adrian.
We're gonna go after the
Yeah,
person
after
leaves.
the distraction.
Key,
All right,
key
so are we-
distortion here.
Are we going to try to wait, or are we going to try to cause a distraction?
I think we wait.
You're gonna wait 3 hours.
Oh, I didn't realize it was that.
No,
fucking long.
I don't
Okay.
want
It's
to do
like
that.
4:30, I think, or some crap.
Yeah, I'd rather not do that.
Fine.
Oh,
We
actually,
haven't-
it's be way worse than that. Yeah, so you would be waiting 7.5 hours.
Oh,
What?
Jesus.
Is it winter?
Idea. Or
Yeah,
you
it's
go.
winter in the Shire.
Yeah, you go if you have an idea, Drew. But I've got one.
Yeah, I can cause a distraction that might pull him away as long as we get ready.
That might one that may work and not require the distraction is he told us to point out if we see anything else with that cat hair. Yeah.
But I feel he already doesn't trust us, so that's kind of just putting us
But if,
in.
I'm saying we call him
line of
down
sight.
and point out the thing, the loop that me and Mahua climbed up.
But
you don't
he's
have to
got
say-
all 6 of us. If 2
Yeah, I
of us
know,
are
but-
missing,
Yeah.
he's gonna be concerned.
I don't.
And plus, how long are you gonna be able to distract it before he comes
I
back
don't
up?
know. But I
Exactly.
feel like
We
it'd be
need-
better
we
than the
need
distraction
time.
box. Because then we're like, hey, there's these weird grooves along the wall. Do you think that goes up? And you could just go along the wall and find out.
No, I think the distraction bot is a sure bet then.
Yeah, I
Hey,
think-
we found this thing.
Especially because the voices bounce, I think it'd be harder to figure out what's causing it, and I think it gives more time to
Exactly.
look around.
Unless you have a different idea with your magical
10.
stuff are.
9, 8.
I think we need to get people in position
Yeah.
and then cause the distraction. We can't have people start to go up 10 stories. You know,
Okay.
get that kind of at
All
least
right,
10
let's
stories
get in
up.
position.
Okay. So
Right.
everybody, you two are getting ready to dimension door. Who is going to make the distraction? And what is the distraction going to be?
Far will, and he is going to cast a spell. You
Yes.
want me to tell you? Okay. So
No.
his plan is to cast Locust Swarm in the middle of the what's it called area?
Courtyard?
Communication
The garden?
area.
Oh.
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 To,
You have-
to
you have a-
kind of
Okay.
cause chaos in there, try to bring everyone's attention to there since that is the high alarm area.
But quick question: wasn't there mages in there?
Yeah.
Couldn't they dispel that, or
It's a 5th level spell. I think it'll last for a little bit. And at least pull him down to at least pull attention to it. You know?
okay? If you think that's what we
Okay.
should do, then let's.
Give it a shot.
So he's gonna wait until they're kind of at a position and
Yep.
All right, I'm holding Hadrian's hand because I gotta hold on to him if we're dimension dooring.
You guys
Alright.
doing this anywhere discreet, or are you just out in the open gonna teleport when
I
people
can
aren't looking?
I can literally do it as long as I have visual.
No, I know, but I'm saying like just so that anyone else who's around you doesn't just see 2 dudes disappear and go, "Oh, that's fucking weird." Where the hell they go?
That's why we got into position. I figured we'd found
Well,
something.
but where
it's
is
gonna
that?
be the
That's what I'm saying.
distraction that is same thing as well. That really the attention shouldn't be at us
Yeah.
or anywhere else except for them. So
I'm just making sure because
Yep. It's a great gripe, but we're in good shape. Yep. We're in good shape. I'm with everybody. Everyone's doing a great job.
Good
Okay.
job.
So
Okay.
go ahead and cast your spell. And then give me a performance check.
me?
Yeah.
Oh man, you're killing me.
That's
You got your dad bod inspiration.
Yeah, you have the dad inspiration
I can.
and the sister inspiration.
Yeah,
what am I
I-
performing?
The performance check here is more or less the presentation of it being a true attack, even though it's not. This is clearly a distraction attack. I want this to try and make sense. If a locust swarm just attacks out of nowhere, it's like, and especially not at a strategic location, it's like this doesn't make any
Can I-
sense.
Can I do? I'm gonna advocate for. Can I do
Mhm.
perception to try to find the best place to put it to kind of make it look as someone was trying to attack from the side.
Yeah.
And use that as a distraction to try to sneak in.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right,
You're
Reverse
just holding that
psychology.
for
Man,
performance
just-
in real life
let's hope.
to get that perception.
That's all it
check.
takes. Be reasonable and make sense.
27.
Woo!
All right,
Oh, yeah. Cool shit. All right.
it's all coming together.
So
Wait,
Lo-
And it gets like, yeah, you see like a cloud start to form, kind of almost out of nowhere. It starts to get like dark down there. It starts to get very noisy, especially with kind of locusts. And then people, are starting to get bit by them, and it's 4d10 on a damage. So it's not it's not like
Ouchie.
Yes.
it's a lot.
Yes.
In a 40 foot diameter circle.
So these locusts begin to tear through the very entrance. What you perceive is what would make the most sense is another frontal attack on here. Make it look like another incursion from the locals. And seeing a giant swarm of locusts, is it animals, is it magical? You're going to buy a little time to debate whether or not what should the tactic be. But because it's doing so much damage, people are going to be dying in the meantime up front. So they're going to be scrambling. With that, you see on different layers, multiple bird folk come from layers levels 6 and 8 as they fly out and down, as the one up top is currently just watching, and you see a spear materialize in the top bird's hand as it's just watching, as the other ones are now swooping down at angles to try and help, as you see flares go up into the sky indicating another attack is happening on the main area. Chaos is ensuing right now. This is what is Hadrian and Avalon doing?
Well, if he's still on the balcony, we can't teleport there.
Okay. So then what are you doing?
But we have that device too. Could we? I
mean, it's our only option, but
Yeah.
it draw attention to us.
But
I mean-
also, just speaking, that thing has like a 20-foot diameter. He's 100 feet up. How are you gonna get his
He
attention?
wouldn't hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
What are you doing?
Trying to think. So,
how does the device work?
Yeah. Is it like
I mean,
a
it
verbal thing?
bounces.
Is it a button? Is it what? How do you?
I
activate
assume
it?
it's like.
I assume you throw it and then in a 20.
Bar also has
radius.
no one else does. It's just
Yes,
Bar.
yeah, but he is down and he's got to keep an eye on kind of where it is for concentration, anyways.
Yep.
Can I have the device?
Yes.
Hands it right over while kind of like still concentrating.
I'm gonna walk with the device hidden in one of my pockets
Mm-hmm.
into the courtyard
Okay.
and
Oh,
activate it.
oh shit! I get it.
That's typical.
Because yeah, the voices are.
Warming.
'Cause all the voices are gonna come from away from like around the device.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
I gotta activate it, and once the voices start, I'm just gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
Try to draw attention. Yeah.
Deception check.
+10.
Do I get the pirate bonus?
You do.
Yeah.
That's really smart, though.
That's fucking.
That's a very good
grade.
move.
16.
Okay. The individuals down there, most of the pirates themselves, they begin hearing it as well and start moving around. The Sisterhood of Steel individual that's guarding the very front entrance stands up and readies her weapons. You see sword and shield come out as everyone is now on edge, hearing these voices going everywhere. The bird folk all the way at the top, the lieutenant is completely unaffected by it. You are correct about the range. He does not seem to notice. He just sees everybody else down there stirring, and he assumes it has to do with the swarm that is occurring and the alert that's been thrown out. What are you doing?
We're gonna do something big here, folks.
We're gonna do something big.
You know what? I'm gonna make a funny choice. You ready? I'm gonna roll my hero action. Let's see what happens.
Okay.
I could attack him with my crit.
No.
No, yeah, I know.
I mean, if you downed him pretty quick, it depends.
I have another idea.
Sneak attack crit? I don't know. No, I'm not. It's gotta be stealthy.
That's 100 feet. How are you gonna hit him from there?
I mean, we dimension door and like we just.
Yeah, we could.
tag him. That's what I'm
dimension-
saying. We're not.
I
We're not.
do
We're
not
not
think
doing
you're
it.
gonna. Yeah, I do
We're
not
not.
think you're gonna do it.
He'll just either
what's
fly
your
away.
idea, Nick? What's your idea, Nick?
Can you describe to me the geography of where we're at again?
Sure. You guys are currently on the first floor. There's like a 0 base floor. But you're on the first floor, first level of a tower that is 10 stories high. There is all these circular inside the courtyard. It's surrounding wise are all filled with areas that would have been plants, spices, and such. It's all like agriculture that grows around it. There is a smaller walls around this area with one portcullis that's been blown off that is open and guarded by individuals. It is like a tower castle type area. Kind of think Game of Thrones season 1, Daenerys when she goes to the Warlock's Tower. Something similar to that. somewhere in that zone of size, shape, and structure, plus all the stuff I've described in the different levels.
How many people? We're trying to make a distraction, right?
You've made a distraction.
Yeah,
You've
we're
made
trying to get the
many
Birdman to go away.
distractions.
Yeah, we're trying to get him to leave.
Distractions. They just haven't distracted the thing we're trying to distract.
The Birdman is watching the locust stuff.
I was thinking either
Killian should echo project.
because I have a spell that creates a giant fucking cyclone. Just making it right on top of him.
That'd be kind of funny. Just wee.
And it lets me teleport if I'm in it too.
Do it.
I'm thinking about it, Adam. You should
Oh,
fuck up.
Like
man.
let him know that he's being targeted too, whereas like rather
Yeah, and maybe he'll
Or I
go
could
like,
just call lightning him.
mm,
Fuck you.
And
Raise
with
him.
the trident,
If I do that-
it would conduct really hard with that trident. That would be like a lightning rod, and he
Yeah,
would
I can-
get
but see,
zapped.
I could do lightning too. Double dose of lightning.
What? Just like all hit him at the same time with lightning.
Yeah.
We just fucking fry him.
Why
Wait, that might not be a
why
bad
do-
idea, honestly.
KFC him.
That honestly isn't that bad of an idea.
And then
I'm no longer contributing because I already gave my efforts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did a great job.
You did a great
Yeah.
job.
You
you
did.
did
You
the-
did.
I'm
You did the
also
right
gonna
thing,
roll my
Hunter.
hero. I'm
You
also
did the
gonna roll
right
my hero action.
I'm so nervous. I'm biting my nails right now.
I'm gonna roll my hero action to see what
Oh my
happens.
God.
yeah,
Yeah, did
from
you
my
get-
hero action.
Oh my god! All right, everybody can spend
Wow.
your. Oh, it has to be in D&D Beyond. Everyone
yep.
has to roll in
Oh,
D&D
okay.
Beyond.
Yeah, that's right. That's
I,
right. that's
I
right.
already rolled my hero action for the day, sadly.
I've got an idea, but I don't.
The desperation of this.
I'm rolling it to you right now.
Spill
I
it.
rolled it.
Spill it. Either do it or spill it.
I had 27.
I'm thinking. I'm just putting this above table before I say I want to do it in game. Do the Echo avatar and have him try to run up the wall thing to make it seem like someone's making a break for the top of the wall and try to get his attention from up there.
That could be a
As-
good play.
Yeah. My only issue is then he knows what I look like, or at least you know what the Echo looks like.
Reed, I hope you know that by introducing hero actions, you've just introduced a once per day roulette wheel to see if we can
Yeah, I get to find
some
it.
ace in the hole that we didn't even know about.
Yeah, that's kind of the hope. I'll be honest with you. That's why I give it to you guys.
Imagine, no, we all get crits and we all just attack him, you know?
Everybody gets auto crits, and we all just gank him.
Havlin, you got an auto crit on your next attack.
Let's go!
Six.
crit game.
Guiding bolt.
Avalon, all I'm saying is auto crit on the lightning strike.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
April, you got an auto crit as well.
Oh, we just gotta gank this dude. We gotta
Fuck.
gank
What
this
is-
dude. We
Fuck.
gotta gank this
Ganking
dude.
him.
Fuck.
I can-
What did
If-
wait?
if-
What did you roll?
Fuck.
We're ganking
no,
him.
No, shut up on her. No. No.
What did you roll? What did
No.
you roll, Nick?
I know.
Ah,
It's between
thank you.
me and God.
Hunter's trying to put the table back together. I don't want this.
We're doing it.
All right,
I don't want this early.
all right.
You ready? You ready?
Fuck.
All right, hold on. So can you dimension? You can only dimension over one other person, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because the thing is, what's your sneak attack damage?
I was gonna use
Mine?
hero
It's
action,
only
too.
3d6 right now.
You're gonna use a hero action too?
Yeah, it's once per day. Fuck it. Sport.
I think you should. I'm gonna advocate that you
This is the
You-
most ridiculous
you?
shit in the world.
yeah, because I do an extra 3d8 if I do a
You know what's
What's gonna happen?
I do
You
an
know
extra
what's gonna
4d8
happen?
with smite
Listen,
if I
folks,
hit.
Listen, this is what's gonna happen. We're going to plan this whole scenario out. We are
It's not
going
gonna-
to just assassinate this guy. You guys are gonna get in the room and there's fucking nothing. That's
can
what's
do-
gonna happen.
I could inflict wounds on him if we teleport right behind him and
If we teleport behind him, I am insta hitting him.
You got a crit on your next attack.
I got a crit.
Auto hit.
Far.
When I get sneak
Far's
attack
got a crit.
Oh.
Yeah, you did. So right now, 4 out of 6 characters have a
Dang.
crit on their next attack.
Dang.
This is what heroes are made of, I guess. This
Do we
is.
just go for it? Do we
I-
just go for it?
I think we go for it.
I'm grabbing Abel and I'm dimension doing right behind the bird guy.
We're just doing it. We're just
Wait, what?
going.
You should have waited until he attacked.
No, he said to take him, so I'm taking him.
Alright,
Only
if
3
you're about
were
to
able to
get
go
killed-
up.
Is that final? Are we dimension going?
Oh, hold on. How can everybody else get up
Yeah,
first before
you're
we?
100, you'll be 100 feet away. Like, great, you guys have actions, but like,
Yeah, we need
Well,
to get
you
everybody
you
up.
two, you guys are doing distractions, and I don't
Do you
know
have
what
any
about.
ranged
Wait, Farm
attacks?
Mahua.
Any ranged attacks automatically hit. You have an auto crit. So no matter what you do, automatically hits on your next hit.
I can
This
hit him
is,
with my
this is
crossbow.
a hero. You
Wait,
could,
No,
Hey,
I
so
couldn't.
Adrian climbs up and he can.
you could hit him
you
with
can
a
hit him with
crossbow if you have the
And that
range.
was-
Wait, can I climb up and then simultaneously shoot when I'm hanging off a wall?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
why
can,
couldn't you?
but
There you
like,
go. That's cool.
you
spy
gotta
shit.
time it. It's gonna take you forever to climb up there, and he's also on a balcony.
Yeah, and then I
so
got
you
I
gotta go
gotta
at
come
an
back
angle
down
and not get
door.
noticed. It's a lot
Yeah.
more variables there.
Let's
I
just do it.
think Kwan's Echo Avatar idea is still our like best bet to
I
distract.
want to gank him so bad. I really want to gank
Don't
him.
let the bloodlust cloud judge.
What are we
What?
doing?
I want to gank him. I want to do it.
I'm gonna.
Come on.
I'll
Come on, Echo. Let's gank
I'll do-
him.
There
I'll
are
do the
other
echo.
options, but
Killian,
you can
Killian,
do whatever
Killian.
you
No,
guys
like,
want.
what?
Let's hear what Killian has to say.
I was gonna say, I was gonna try to see if I could do Echo Avatar and summon it, and try to have it go up the side wall thing we've discovered, and see if it can try to draw attention to itself. But I don't think that's a good idea at this point.
You already
due to
know your
Reed's
fate.
reaction and just the fact that I don't know what to do.
Doesn't he know your
Can you make
face?
it look like he's kind of running away, and maybe the bird person at the top is the only one that sees him?
I could try, but I don't know how it's gonna work.
I say we
mean,
gank him.
I'm thinking
I-
you kind of summon him, maybe like around a corner, everyone is, and then like do it like in a location that is direct eye of sight for him, but kind of looks like you're trying to sneak away, so that he tries to go and
Yeah.
chase you. I
Performance
think
check.
that might be our best bet.
all right.
You know,
If
and
you're going to
Oh.
do it, you roll,
If
you're
you wanna
doing
do
it. If you roll,
I'm
it's
gonna-
happening.
I think it's the best bet we've got.
I
so I'm
think
gonna
we
roll
should
it.
do
Do
that. I think
do
we should
it.
do that.
I'm gonna roll it. Here we
Okay.
go. Fucking goddamn it, cock.
What?
No.
18.
Okay.
That is a 21.
Okay.
So not great, but not bad.
Could be worse.
On this third round of decision making, before as your guy runs away, he leaves the balcony in investigation of the swarm. All you had to do was wait 3 rounds, and he was going to
Alright.
leave.
that was
This-
a sweet thing. So
Yep. So he does not notice your individual running away. Neither does anybody else, for that matter, because of the performance being put down by Mahua right now, and everyone is looking like crazy for it. I have found the most difficult thing for any D&D group to ever do
It's
is
late.
nothing.
Yes.
It is by far the most challenging thing a group could ever be faced to do in Dungeons
Well, it's
and
like the other when
you know the
in the
next
fucking-
battle you're fucked.
Dragons.
Well, it's like,
Yeah.
it's like, remember how fucking you guys had the cat show up in the other campaign and Matthias
Yeah,
was saying that's like
Matthias.
30 seconds and he's
Yeah.
like, I waited 30 seconds. And you're like, it's fucking, that's 30 seconds, you bastard. This is just that.
This
We
is
fucking-
it was
we can't
exactly
wait.
that. I've made
No, no,
that
no.
exact decision. You're correct.
But
Yep.
at the very beginning, Hadrian waited 30 seconds and got kicked out of the combat for 2 sessions.
That's true.
That is also very
That's true.
You're not wrong. This is a world where you have to make decisions with consequences. It's crazy how that's still the thing since day one.
We just
So
spent
alright,
like
so
2
he's
minutes arguing
gone-
over something that meant
alright,
nothing.
alright.
Yeah, it's
So who am I
gone.
taking?
He's
So
gone
we-
off the balcony, so
Yeah.
we're gonna dimension door.
So at midnight, all those hero action crits fade.
no!
But we got 4
Alright,
right
well,
now.
Fight somebody. Let's go for the Sister of Steel. We gotta fight someone before you
Yeah, we gotta go.
We still don't know if there's somebody in the room.
Ah!
All right, so am I taking Hadrian?
Yes.
Do it.
All right.
Just do something.
All right, we're dimensioning dooring up there.
On the
Hey, you're up
balcony.
there. You're onto the balcony.
All right,
All right.
check for traps, Hadrian. I don't want to
I'm rolling investigation on specifically the door, but just kind of general area.
give him guidance.
So are
So he
you
gets
check
a plus-
for traps, Adam?
Yeah,
Okay, verbalize that. Don't just.
I did.
I'm investigating.
I
You get a
said.
D, you get a
I checked for
D4.
traps on the door.
You get a D4 to your roll.
Avalon, I will say your investigation is significantly better than mine, so you can
Oh.
also roll.
I mean, I can't check for traps per se, but I can look.
That is a 12.
Let me
Wow.
see what I get.
Door's locked.
plus 9.
And I don't notice any traps or anything.
22.
Don't notice anything. It's a door, and the glass in front of you is all stained, so
Do I
can't
see anything
through.
with? Oh.
Can I
You,
pick
you,
the
you
lock
can't
on
check
the...
for traps. You can, but you can't to that level of a rogue. So
Yeah.
you don't see any apparent traps.
Okay, well,
Can I pick the lock on the door?
Of course, you can try. That's going to be
Do
a
it.
sleight of hand check. Plus
Guidance.
your the toolkit. You have a toolkit. You have to have.
I mean, yeah, I
He
do.
does.
Your proficiency, your toolkit.
Shit.
Thieves tools.
I mean, I rolled a
That's it,
14.
Jesus.
It's gonna be like, well, I don't know if I lost because I took expertise in thieves tools, and I think I lost it with when you gave me warlock shit. I think it's just proficiency.
I did not give you warlock shit. You
No,
chose
No,
it.
no.
Hang
You know
on,
what I'm
hang on.
saying? Like, I
What?
took it as one of those
Go on
levels
your
I lost the rogue.
go on your D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Go to your tool proficiencies
Which is just proficiencies in languages on the left.
Yeah.
and hover over thieves tools. Does it say it twice?
It says rogue, yeah.
So that means you have expertise.
Expertise? Okay, then it's a 27.
woo!
Yeah, the door unlocks easily. You got
Okay.
We
Opens
are
up.
so stupid.
I roll
Yeah.
another. Can I roll perception on the room?
Yes,
ahead.
please.
Go ahead.
Please.
Reed is
I-
just flabbergasted by our decision
right
making
back.
right now.
16.
Go for it, Drew.
And turns into an owl and flies up there with them.
Cool.
I got a 16 on the Wait, do I get the +4 on the perception
Yeah.
as well?
I have
20,
that.
non-natural 20.
It's a tussled room. It looks like a crime scene with absolutely nobody in it. It is Shadow's personal room. And it looks like there was some sort of fight that broke out inside here. It looks like things were tossed, items were left and plundered. But there was like a specific area of interest that looks like an escape hole that there's like the equivalent of like tape blocked off. People would have been looking down. There is an escape hole that they've like moved over secret passages and bookcases and stuff. And this is where the tussle must have exited out of the 10th story of this building. How did they said catacombs? How the hell did they get to the catacombs of the 10th story? This is probably how.
All right, I'll check for traps in the actual room first, and then
There's none. I'm
Can I-
done. This is amazing. A room with literally no traps at this point.
That's
They've
how
all
it
been
is.
set off. You never check for anything ever, and then the room with literally nothing. You're like, all right, for the third time, are there any traps? It's like, how is this? Why does this game work this way? This is so brutally frustrating to both me, the DM, and the players. You poor thing.
because I'm not trying to get like
Yeah, no,
downed by
your
trap
rest is
again.
reasonable. It's reasonable. But they set off all the traps when they attack Shadow. So there's no
Okay.
traps enabled anymore. You're
shit,
able
we
to
do-
surmise.
So I'm
Yeah.
gonna. Okay, go ahead, Avalon.
I was just gonna say, can I investigate around the room for anything like maybe paper or notebook or anything like
Yeah.
maybe hidden with like a magical, you
Sure.
know,
Sure.
anything?
And I would be investigating like the actual like escape. Like,
Ooh, that's not
Yep.
bad. Plus 9, 15 plus 9 was what?
24.
24.
Seven-
Magic Bird Eyes over there probably found everything of importance and has taken it from the room. This place is
Yes.
thoroughly ransacked. They've had over a week to at least rip this place apart.
So our best bet is to check out that hole then.
Which is
What'd
what
you
I'm
get for
doing.
your investigation with the hole? You're up there by now, by the way, in bird
18.
form, owl form. 18. This is an interesting escape rope, but familiar. You're like, we have similar shit in the Crimson Rose. I've trained on this a couple times. I nearly pissed myself. I felt my stomach in my throat. Kind of like a water slide, but one that goes for multiple stories in blackness.
I mean, I want to go down there, but I don't want to leave everybody and go by
Okay, if the
ourselves.
hole is that obvious, there's no way they didn't try going down it.
Up to you.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, we're already up here. I mean,
It was uncovered. It wasn't like you walk into the room and there's a hole in the floor and it's like, no shit. It's like they searched
Oh.
and they
I can-
removed shit and then they found what actually happened in this room after the fact.
I can give us some light if we want to go down there and just take a look and see where it goes.
By this point, is far up here in the room with us. He is.
Oh, yeah,
right?
yeah. Yep, yep.
He's a fucking owl, so he can't even communicate with us. So never mind. Um,
Get a sense.
it's a really terrible idea. But if you think going down the hole is the best option, we'll do it.
We need something. I think we should do it.
You go first.
All right, I'm gonna cast light on the back of on the whatever I'm holding, just so I have some light.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go down the hole.
Okay.
And I will follow.
Whee!
Big as the hole.
It's like 4 feet to
And
wide.
Boom,
Wide, I guess.
Mindbreaker.
So,
Yeah,
I'm
right?
gonna stay as an owl and also kind of swoop down behind them.
What are you other 3 dopes doing?
Well, they have no idea this hole exists. They have
Yeah,
no
I guess
clue.
we're just helping Cell with Mahua and just being like, where the fuck are these things? Trying to look around and
Yeah.
Mahua, the
That's
voices
going on.
will burn out after 20 minutes.
I'm gonna wander. So like I'm gonna go in the direction of the
doesn't
voice,
move.
and the voices are gonna move
NPC
with
route.
me.
You keep moving, yeah. That's
Perception
great.
check.
I do that Skyrim NPC thing where they're
Who was
walking,
that?
but their heads don't look at you, but their heads keep looking at you. So I'm like, "Hello, traveler," and I'm like walking into a wall. How are you?
That's a 12.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Woo!
The
You
moment
just
of
see Mindbreaker at the bottom of the slide.
natural 20.
If you match the DC,
You meet it, you beat it.
I think Mahua would win.
Defense usually wins.
Oh, defense does, not the person trying to perceive. Like, if I did a perception, someone did a stealth, who, like, you would perceive them, right?
I thought it was if you meet it, you beat it.
Well, depends on which side meets.
I suppose. I'm not sure.
He's pondering the possibilities.
DM's choice?
I don't think we want to have the
You
DM
know, in
choice.
Pathfinder, it is the defense loses, but
But if it's like a strength check with a grapple contest, if you meet at the same thing, the defender wins, and you do not grapple.
opposite
Understand.
in Pathfinder. So
I just
that's-
re-rolled it and I got a different DC, so we're good.
Okay.
Alright.
Because this is a weird situation. You're both right. I like both of your answers. The logic's solid. It could go either way. I gave it back. All right.
I will accept this.
Thank you.
Cool. All right. So we got some time. So the time it takes you guys to fall down this tube is going to take a solid 2.5 minutes of free falling through.
Oh,
darkness.
wow. Wait, well,
Yeah, I
I
just
like-
realized me.
so it's
Yeah.
not darkness, but we're still free.
It's, just, it's literally just like seeing like the wall moving for 2 minutes and you're just like, huh?
It's
This
just terrifying.
weird.
But you're moving, so it's not a straight fall down. Otherwise, that would feel like death.
Yeah, that'd probably kill me.
Mahua, you feel a hand on your shoulder as you were turned around, and you see the Sisterhood of Steel individual with goggles on her eyes currently.
I'm kind of
Oh.
like, what?
You see your left pocket. What's in your left pocket?
I'll reach into it slowly and feel around, and then when I feel the thing, I'll like pull it out and I'll be like, ugh.
It goes to the ground. She immediately picks it up. Performance check. Deception. You still have your +10.
What was in the left pocket again?
The
It was
device.
the noisemaker.
Oh,
That is very good, surprisingly. 27.
Who was the last person you interacted with?
Oh goodness. There was a. Well, do you mean like the last person who touched me?
Yes.
I believe. Is this the same person the same Sisterhood of Steel that was at the top of the stairs?
No. This is the one
Oh.
that was out in the courtyard. That one's still inside the castle. The one you ran into last time.
I wandered upstairs for a moment, and one of the people dressed like you was at the top of the stairs, and they grabbed me around the shoulders as they led me down the stairs.
Thank you. Be on your way. As she clicks it and stops it from going on. And everybody
I
else
will.
stops searching, and she just lets you go on your way.
like very spooked, just like oh
Yep.
god, and also
That was a
like
better answer.
moving as far away
I was
as I
gonna,
can.
I was gonna try and butt in and be like, yeah, it was that one kid, but like, that was a
That
better
was a
answer.
good
But
answer.
I am
was
just
gonna
worried
try-
about what happens when they corroborate their stories.
Oh no, you guys see me as I start moving
Yeah.
towards the exit.
I was
will- I
thinking
will
about
follow you
pinning
out.
on the
Moving the back
vampires.
with
That's
you.
so much
I
better.
am leaving the fucking
Yeah,
castle.
We're going. If Killian sees him, we're leaving. I'm leaving with him.
I honestly I would.
Like a Legend of Zelda game, the other three. You guys finally get to the bottom, and then the little texter in Dark Souls comes up and just goes, "The Crypts." Shia Crypts. I need to change the music.
Oh, no.
You need the Dark Souls sound effect.
Set them off. Wait, what?
No.
The Mind Breaker's just like waiting down there.
Yeah, he's like,
There's
hey,
like
man.
5 different corpses at the bottom of this thing.
Yeah,
He's
like,
just
oh,
been
hey, guys.
lurking.
Okay,
Fancy
I'm running to the
meat.
bathroom real quick.
Yeah, go for it, dude. I'm not your mom.
How's that acid healing?
Could you imagine? Can I go to the bathroom real quick? Fuck you. No.
No,
Okay.
I'll kill you.
I guess I'll pee on stream then, if that's what you want, you weirdo.
Wouldn't be the first time that's happened.
What?
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 Somebody peed
Have
on
you-
stream is what he was
Yeah,
referencing.
it's a Twitch. It's a Twitch thing. Yeah.
One of those Zoomers told me that somebody just got caught. Oh, that was hilarious. The 17-year-old brought up that somebody got caught on Twitch having sex, and then they,
Oh,
only
yeah.
got, they only got
They were-
banned 7 days.
Yes, they were.
They got him
deliberately
banned.
had it.
Anyway,
They
they got,
deliberately had sex on camera and only
Yeah.
got banned for
they
7
only got,
days.
so that's what they were trying to bring up, and then the other guy was just like, "That's crazy! Like, well, who was it?" And he just came, they were doing the thing, and the 17-year-old wasn't picking up on it. He's like, "Do you have a source? Like, what do you? Who did that? That's crazy! Like, only 7 days? Like, how obvious was it? Where could I get a link?"
Sauce. Sauce.
It was the LOL.
Nothing is quite as.
I mean, if anything,
There's-
at least you can say it's a smart business move because she got like 100,000 followers from that, so she's making bank.
I mean,
There is
OnlyFans is a
two-
website for a reason.
There is only 2 final antagonists in D&D. Doors
Bathroom.
and waiting.
And waiting. Yep.
One
And
of
schedule
you
is
will
also
come
the
down to
number
one.
one, but
So,
Schedule,
schedule
yeah,
wins.
that's yeah.
Oh God.
At the bottom, you can see blood marks leading in a certain direction. There was clearly a scuffle down here. Leading in, there is 4 different compass directions. The blood leads north.
Hadrian, would you like to?
Sorry.
Yeah. Would you like to go on ahead so you can keep an eye out for these crypts or these catacombs better than me?
Sure, and we'll follow the blood.
Yeah.
Adrian, pick a 10% range.
Uh-oh.
Hits. Let's go 20 to 30.
20 to 30%.
That's what I was thinking too.
Okay.
Oh God, that's mind breaker, isn't it?
So you guys move to the next area as you get into here. You notice there are 2 pirate bodies that are against the walls, both of which have been basically looted at this point. There are stab marks through the hearts. Both bodies are cold and dead inside here. There appears to be blood that, again, you enter another 4-door room. You just came from the now what is south. It looks like blood trickles toward the east of the doors.
Keep going. We're already this far.
Might as well keep following the
Okay.
blood.
Go into the next room. The blood finally dissipates. This is where clearly the search has stopped from the pirate group and the alliance here. This is where they have lost track of Shadow and have done their best to try and figure out. So you have 3 directions right now. You can choose to try and find where Shadow might have ended up.
Do I have any knowledge of a nearby cell or larger complex within the crypts within either of these three directions?
Make a history check with advantage.
Yes.
I just rolled right off the table.
Adrian clutch, please.
I rolled the same thing.
Again, this is all you do with advantage.
15. I used my inspiration.
Okay. Survival check.
While he's kind of doing that, can Fire roll a perception check to see?
Wait. No, the history check, I didn't add my history modifier, so it was actually an 18.
Cool.
It was an 18.
Then survival and Far, go ahead.
The survival is also an 18.
Nope.
Okay. What'd you get, Far?
A 6.
6. So, the crypts of Ashaya are awful. These places are basically a gigantic labyrinth, and they all look identically the same. And this feels like intentional. Good old Ashaya for you. Feels like the city itself has almost like magical defenses to keep unwanted eyes out of its crypts. Hadrian, though, doesn't care about that shit, all right? He's been here a while, and he learned to understand this place. Hadrian, with that survival check, you're able to go, I would say, 5 rooms forward toward one of your last known cell locations. You're able to come across the cell, enter in, and you find this is a place that has been mildly ransacked, but there is still some supplies like last time that are inside this area.
I'm gonna roll a perception check on the room.
Traps. Yeah.
Roll it.
I'm so proud of you. You've checked traps and
16 on the perception.
Why
I'm
is it
so-
the same session?
I know. I am proud.
Far,
The
you're rolling a
Mindbreaker
perception
rolled
as
a
well?
78.
Yeah, not in wild shape anymore
Yeah,
because it goes
yep.
down by a +10.
Mindbreaker's right there, center of the room.
Oh, that would
Oh
do it.
God! Please stop.
I'm literally I'm terrified right now.
Me too.
He said pick a percentile. I'm like, oh shit.
Your perception shouldn't go down.
What? I looked up. Oh, I guess I looked up an owl and just saw. It didn't matter. I
It's-
rolled a-
yeah,
It's
either
more, but
or.
because of a druid, your
You use your
wisdom
mental
skill
stats.
checks. Yeah, your
Yep.
mental skill checks remain. It's you choose the higher of the two.
I know that. It didn't matter. But
Yeah. Cool. It's better in person. You can communicate.
yeah. 42.
Yeah. Okay.
Fuck off.
Fuck you, Mindbreaker.
So, what
Fuck
you
you.
notice in this room, Mindbreaker's already been here and ransacked the shit out of this cell, and clearly is in search of something. This now also makes a connection in your head. Why hasn't he come to the surface? Why didn't he track down you guys? Why, like, sure, it felt like he set a trap to catch you guys. That's not his purpose here. Why is he actually down here in the crypts? What's actually going on? There's something else here that you just put the pieces together going on. That you
There's
could
so
put-
many
with a
branches to this
42
tree.
With a 42,
There's so many bits and pieces.
potentially something you can use against Mind Blank Breaker and the Crimson Rose if it's that important that he's still down here looking for it.
What the fuck?
Is there anything
Um,
that?
Now we gotta go hit the.
I'm gonna
Catacombs to
check
go
for
get
traps.
that.
Read too many things.
God
but-
damn it.
I am going to check for traps in the room in case somebody left some when they were coming through here last.
Yeah, with advantage, because you know how the traps should be laid in here.
Roll 2 different numbers this time.
Yeah,
please.
Why? Can you stop giving me advantage? Always roll singles. It's a 9.
Oh my God.
Everything seems
Plus-
like it's in place. But there's that, little supply card over there, so...
Ooh.
No,
Yeah,
Did you
you're
roll?
gonna-
Did you roll on nat 9 or?
No.
Do you want to
Okay.
loot it? Do you want to loot it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Go for it.
Okay, there's one Thunder Spear. There's
Ooh.
one of the poisons.
Write
and
this down.
there is one
Writing it
more of
down.
the distractions left.
Put it in the group chat.
Yeah, well, hang
Everything
on.
I'm putting in the general. Oh, yeah.
Everything else
got
is
it.
gone, but you guys do gain those 3 items. But you got to carry it on
Oh,
your
the
person,
Thunder
since some
Spear
of
is
you have the
huge.
dumbass.
I forget. How do you
Bag of holding.
back
how
over.
do you do like a second line on Discord messages? I forget. Because it's not enter. but...
Shift enter. Shift enter.
Oh, is it shift enter? Okay,
Yeah,
thanks.
Yeah, I used it to. No, read. I rolled a 6 and a 2 with advantage, and then before that on a history check, I rolled a 2 and a 2. Like, you give me advantage, it's just instant, like, no. For me.
Statistically unlikely.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, Adam's
That's what I'd say.
statistical
The
improbability.
average when given advantage is 13. That's the average roll that you should be rolling. It's a 13.
Nope.
I watched a whole video by the mathematics guy. I'll link you guys.
Yep. No, I watched that one too.
Yeah. Okay.
It's 2/3 of the total number. So
Okay.
All right.
yeah.
So then it's probably not quite 13, and you just round it up then, if it's 2/3.
Far, you only have one
simpletons like
poison
me.
vial, right?
Yes.
Do you want to take the second?
Sure.
Oh, I also saw your Kickstarter link, by the way. I wasn't ignoring you, but I was like, I don't need to buy more shit. Don't you do it, Reed. Don't you do it. I forgot to
Oh,
respond to
cool.
you, but I did need
It
to do
hasn't,
that.
it hasn't.
It looks
Don't
so
worry, it
cool.
hasn't launched yet. So you got.
I
you got
know.
time.
Oh, that was the worst part. It's just like, oh, cool. My favorite thing is forgetting about them, so then I don't have to buy them in 30 days. But this is like, don't worry. You have 30 days to think about it before you have 30 days to buy it. Like,
Can I take the shock spear?
you can take all of them. I mean,
No, I'm asking like the two of them if like I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
know.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Can I take the distraction?
With Far's perception, can he look for like those secret exits
Yes.
like they did in the last? Far wasn't
With a
there, so he doesn't know.
42, you absolutely know where the last one was. So yes, you're
Can
able
I-
to point it out and see one of the exits that lead out of here to the surface.
Can I
Doesn't look
investigate-
used, which makes it
Oh,
so it does not appear that Shadow came through this area.
shit.
Yeah, so he's gonna point that out and be like, okay, if we want to leave, we can go there and meet up with our friends again, or we can try to come back if we want to continue to look.
No,
If Shadow hasn't been through this area, that means he took one of the other two directions.
but if we
Or she. I keep screwing that up. I'm sorry.
I initially introduced her in this current arc as a he, so I take all responsibility for fucking up her pronoun in this one. So totally understandable, but we'll keep fixing it to she. That's on me.
if we take that path out of there, will we be able to remember like where we came out so we could just go back in to that same spot, or how does that work?
It's one
Like
way.
I don't.
They purposely, these exits are one way.
Oh.
It's like when you return a car,
Yes.
the way the blades are, like it doesn't hurt you on the way out, but in the way in, it will. If you try.
Oh,
Do I know of any? Do
I was
I know
gonna-
of any two-way entrances and exits around the spot we're in?
Not how the catacombs.
I was gonna turn to Avila and say, I think we should continue to look. Can
I do
you-
too.
Can you send a message to the rest of the group to let them know that we're good and
Yeah.
where we are?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll cast a sending spell to Abel.
Turns out he's got a magical device to stop that. So
Oh man, that's a
Yeah,
shame.
you know, fuck you. Yeah.
Masui just goes, no!
He's
mine.
Hello.
Ask my permission to talk to my favorite boy. So survival check for Hadrian, as you have two other routes you can potentially check.
All right, I got a 25 words or less.
14.
Are you messaging me or?
Yeah,
Okay.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna say.
Give me a number, 10% range.
Oh no.
Adam, 10% range.
10%
Oh,
range, Adam.
I'm gonna. Should I stick with it or change it?
It's your
I
friend.
stick with it.
All right, 20 to 30.
Maybe.
I
He could have been
Oh.
cool and been like.
I don't like the chuckle.
27.
I'm gonna say, Abel, we are safe in catacombs.
Read.
Found
Read.
Crimson Rose hideout. Still looking for Shadow. We'll keep you updated. Everyone's safe.
21%.
Oh.
I rolled a
You
21.
got 21.
What does
So
that
Shadow's
mean,
right
Reed?
around the corner. Awesome. Fuck
we-
yeah, bud.
We gotta get out of here.
As you guys take routes following Adam,
Oh, we're following
strange,
Adam.
Oh, no.
following the Hadrian sick boy. As you go through down here, you start to get a little turned around. The place itself almost feels like it's moving around you at this point. And as you guys get lost down here in the crypts, you find yourselves inside a room. As you open up and walk into this room, you immediately hear a voice go, "Do not walk any further, you fools!
What?
Stop!"
Stop! We all stop.
Yeah, we stopped.
I'll stop.
Mm-hmm. Can we see who's speaking?
Well, 42, I hope so.
Cross.
Well,
Well, I
that's
just say you
last-
gotta re-roll perceptions at this point. The
Yeah.
room is
Can
dark.
I reroll? I'll reroll.
Yeah.
Can I roll too?
Yeah,
I have dark
everybody can
vision,
try to
so-
perceive. It's pitch black right now in this room.
Oh,
I
that's not
do
doing
have light.
anything.
Oh, light lasts for 2
Abel rolled a
hours.
nat 20. I'm kidding. I did roll nat 20 though.
My light spell lasts for 2 hours, Reed. Would that still be up?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, cool. Yep, you got it.
And I have dark vision.
Yeah, I have dark vision too.
Okay.
Yeah, I do too.
Oh, what? The
Oh yeah.
fuck?
that's-
we
all-
don't even need those.
Why did you
spells.
put the light on?
I
Just
don't know.
revealing your location. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I didn't know everyone else had it.
Hadrian usually doesn't, but now he does because he died.
Oh no.
Okay, well then
I
I'll
was
turn
gonna kind
off.
of stop and be like, "We mean you no harm."
Good. You can help me get the hell out of here. As you see across the room, there is a black furred tabaxi against the wall right now. That is up into a banister type area. Who looks incredibly tired, cramped. And what you see inside here is barrels and barrels of strange arcane devices all around the floors, and some of which are tipped over, and one of which you almost knocked into.
Holy
Is
shit.
it who I think it is?
I was gonna cast Goodberry and kind of offer it to him. I don't know.
She
She,
Yeah.
sorry.
across the room, she's like, "Throw that shit over here."
Yeah, do you mind if I have a healing spell if you
He throws
need
all
any
10.
healing?
Yep. So she is currently 60 feet across this room filled with all sorts of traps. And that is where Shadow has currently been stuck this time.
Do you need any healing? I'm a healer.
We need to disarm these traps, or
Yeah.
I can do
Or
that
did
too.
you set the
I
trap?
would not disarm these traps. I do not recognize these. This has Bogren written all over it.
Wait.
this is the White Death.
Oh fuck!
Did we just
That-
stumble onto everything all at once?
That 20%.
Not
Oh my
everything.
Wait a
god!
second. Wait. I just zoned out. You're telling me I walked into a room with white phosphorus and shadow?
Oh
we found the plot.
fuck!
We found the plot on purely accident.
I
You
throw the
cannot
shock
make-
spear at the.
You can. Do it.
Auto-
Do it.
And
All
reminder,
right.
we
We're
did
going to
auto-
have a very different session as soon as you do that.
No.
Remember, it auto-
Wait, does that just end the campaign? Is that just
No.
it?
No.
Oh damn.
No.
But that
Does
should
it
be
look like she's stuck?
Yes, she's stuck because right now she is stuck in a corner. Basically, she was able to be dexterous enough to dodge through all these traps, some of which were going off. But now, basically, if you activate any of the traps, they will then most likely activate the White Death barrels that are inside this room. This is
I
not
already
all
used
of
my
them.
inspir-
This is not all of them. This is just one room full of White Death barrels. You get
You
the
said
sense.
catacombs.
You get the sense there is a lot more throughout the catacombs and potentially throughout Ashaya.
You said they're
Alright.
arcane traps, right?
They are indeed arcane traps. They all
So
they are basically made out of a special metal and stone that are then sealed by arcane locks.
I'm just gonna say I shouldn't be fucking with these because I already used my inspiration. So if I roll bad, it's GG.
You guys
I
got
mean-
crits. You got 4 crits. So like
Wait,
three of you have
wait,
crits
can I
right
use
now.
We can attack her. Farah's
Yes.
gonna Farah's gonna look at her and go, trust me, and then cast a spell of polymorph on her to turn her into like a rat so that she can
No,
Or
climb
maybe
walls.
something that flies.
no, something that flies,
Yeah, that's a
like
good point.
like a
yeah,
bat.
like a little bird, like a
Something
hummingbird.
she would
Yep.
enjoy
Yeah.
being.
and does that. It's like, just trust me, and does it.
As soon as it happens, turns into a hummingbird, flies over immediately, wastes no time, and is now a hummingbird by your side.
And then
Back out of the room.
Yeah, you should
Sure.
probably.
back out of the road, and he's gonna uncast it once we're like far enough away.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Concentration.
Far the goat.
Far as go.
Oh my
Thank you.
god.
She returns to her form. I have been there for far longer than I wish to be. Sometimes my own solitude and precautions I take can be an extreme hindrance when you are in need of help.
Are you hurt? Do you need?
I'm
any healing?
starving. Do you have food?
Actually, I
Good
think
berry feeds you for a
Good
full
berry.
day.
yeah, the good berries feed you for a whole day. Technically,
Yeah, but you never actually flipped it to her when she asked you to flip it to her.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, you should give her this.
So she,
think,
you hold
I
it.
think I said it, but other people might have been talking. But
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah, okay, so you did.
Either
I'm
way.
sorry, I didn't hear you. So let's just say at this point, she
You're good.
just takes that good beer and she's like,
Yeah.
just fucking eats that shit. At this point, you hear, "Pa-pa-da."
No.
Shadow has joined your party.
Oh, I thought it was the mindbreaker.
Yeah, the vibrator. What's up, dipshits?
We just
Okay, let's get the hell out of here. I need a bath.
there was a foxhole that was an exit out in one of the rooms we already searched. We can go back there and get back to the surface.
Terrific. Let's do
We-
that.
Yeah, he
Adrian,
knows the kind of conversation.
I need you to pick a 30% range.
What the fuck?
Now, this one I think is to get out.
Don't kill us. Don't
He
I
said
kill
we,
us.
like,
need
got
you
lost.
to pick a 30% range.
Much higher, but still a range.
We get back in the room and we just
We're
hear.
gonna-
Oh,
I'm
this
gonna
is
keep
one
it-
of my favorite mechanics ever.
We're gonna keep it like this. I'm gonna stick it starting at 20 again. I'm not gonna change it.
20 to 50?
20 to 50.
Weird range. Let's see how this works out. for
What if you
bucko.
did 3 10% ranges?
Wait, could I do that actually? Wait.
No. you
Could I
don't.
do three?
You've
Right,
already
you already rolled.
I already rolled. The group leaves. As the group begins to try and backtrack through their steps, you find you are truly lost at this place. The plate where you guys ended up rearranges, but you start to notice some of the markings down here that Bogrun has made to be able to track some of these locations, some of which you recognize, Hadrian, as Thieves' Cant. As you're able to use your knowledge of Thieves' Cant, you can get a direction, and you end up at a different cell from the Crimson Rose down here.
Crap.
This is not the
I'm
same
gonna-
cell you were on last time.
Yeah,
Do you
yeah.
enter?
Perception check.
Perception.
Perception check again before we walk into
Can you
the
walk-
And as we were kind of walking, Fire wants
Nope.
to fill Shadow in on everything that we've been doing since.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, this is terrific news.
What?
Yeah, thank you.
Hmm. Thank you for
If-
sharing that with me, Far. I would look forward to talking to Marcia if possible.
Hey, Far, you rolling perception too?
Oh yeah, natural 20 for 33.
Yeah.
Because I got an 8.
Wait, how did you get the 42 then? Was that because of the auto crit?
When I had my D10 inspiration, I got a 10 on it.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
Oh,
That's
love
disgusting.
that.
Dear
As you
God.
perceive this room, this is a untouched room down here.
Oh,
Oh,
So
that's
much
not
loot.
good.
so much loot.
That's not good.
It looks like it hasn't been restocked in a very long time and has been lost for quite a long time.
That might be what he's looking.
As you look around, you are able to find the exit, and you do not perceive any mine breakers within this area.
Wait, before we go in, can you
He said
check for
mind
traps?
breakers, not mind breaker. There's still a chance.
Can we check, because you said we looked in there and found hook. Can we also just check for traps
Yeah,
as
go
well when
ahead.
we're doing that?
Yeah.
Third time this session.
I'm
I'm
really
so-
horrid. That's an 8.
Shadow's gonna check for traps as well. She's not gonna take that natural 20. Fucking goddamn it.
Oh,
Okay.
What the
fuck.
fuck?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Reed, there's more numbers than 1 in 20.
I
God,
guess.
look.
I'm so tired of this. God damn it. What the fuck? God damn it. It's so unlikely. Anyway, so Shadow disables the traps because this place has been untouched. The same traps that are normally there. Shadow just she's like tossing a rock here, dancing over one way, and she's like, don't step on that. And this Far's about to step in something, she's like, not there. And he goes to go somewhere else, he's like, not there. And Far goes to this one, she's like, there. And Far steps on that one, and you guys are able to make your way over to the exit.
There's no loot.
Yeah, can
There,
we check the room?
the loot itself is a lot of spoiled rations. At this point, bed
Oh.
rolls, it's normal, just survival stuff, most of which has been expired. It is filled with cobwebs. This area has not been refilled.
This entire time, we were like, we shouldn't go to the
Not even
catacombs.
just-
Don't go to the catacombs. The mind break.
Don't jinx it, motherfucker. We're not out yet.
Not even
No,
one.
but my
Yeah.
point is that everything
Rolled
that we've been
out,
looking for is
or-
in here.
You know, like maybe like just even if it's just another distraction device, maybe rolled out of a crate into a corner or something.
I'm looking for like secret panels in the walls and anything.
Can I?
Kingdom, I'm fucking testing right now.
Yeah.
I just
Investigation
wanna-
checks. Investigation
Yes.
checks.
That's all I wanted, even if there's nothing.
18.
Okay.
Wait, I can read. 18.
17
18
plus
far.
17 plus 9.
Oh.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 26.
Evelyn, you were the only one in the group to notice an area on the wall inside here looks just like the rest of them, but because of your in-depth knowledge of the arcane, a faint, like a mist gives itself away that there is some sort of arcane illusion occurring.
Ooh.
And when you go up to the wall, you notice there is something behind this illusion to make the wall blend with the rest.
As she points out.
I'm gonna call Hadrian over and say, Hadrian, is this a normal practice for the Crimson Rose? Do you guys hide things behind illusion walls?
I mean, yeah, I
Like
would
what?
we do.
Like what?
You do that, but you're not aware of anything like this in hideouts.
Yeah.
You want to take a
What do you
peek, or should I? I'm gonna.
I
look.
mean, I was gonna walk over and cast a spell magic on it.
Yeah, and
It
I'm gonna
dispels.
while he's
So
doing
now
that,
what
I'm
you
gonna
see
tell.
in front of you is a arcane symbol. There's a Crimson Rose logo in the middle. And then there is what looks to be
branding.
like an arcane lock, basically, on this door.
Arcane lock, so we can dispel it.
You can try and now dispel. You dispel the illusion, and now there's
Yeah.
a lock
Okay.
door behind the greatest
Are you?
enemy in all of D&D stands before
Okay.
you.
So, what do I roll for dispel magic? Is it just a d20?
While
one
Emma's
day,
doing this,
maybe.
I'm gonna tell Shadow like stand by the exit just in case this goes out.
It'll be a D20.
Shadow
plus
is
your
right
wisdom.
by the escape. Uh-huh.
Plus my wisdom.
Plus your
She's
wisdom
already like opened
modifier.
this shit.
No, your spellcasting modifier. I don't know if clerics are wisdom, but
And I'm
Wait,
gonna kind of back up towards the exit too, because you know.
Okay, so it's plus my spell casting modifier, right?
whatever your.
So,
Are you a
The
wisdom
ability
mage?
that is your spellcasting, which should be wisdom as a cleric, whatever that modifier is,
And what if
Plus
I'm proficient in wisdom? Would I get a
Nope.
proficient?
no.
that's
Okay,
not
It's
what it
just
was.
a pure. It's
Okay.
it's like it's its own skill.
Okay. So would that be-
While
At D&D Beyond, it says it just at the top. You have a plus something.
Oh yeah,
four.
plus
Yeah,
four.
plus four.
Okay.
while
Yep.
Thank you.
Hadrian and Evelyn are having like one of the most interesting sessions,
Ooh.
like, lore drops in a while with whoever
Dirty
this could
20.
possibly be.
Okay.
Mahua and Abel and Killian are just like chilling in the hideout.
it
just
work?
Like, you guys think they're doing all right?
Yep.
Did
What do
you
you
get
think
back to
they're
the hideout?
The arcane lock dispels.
Yeah.
The stones lift. And inside, you find what appears to be an abandoned room with some crystals thrown about in the walls and one gigantic crystalline structure at the center. It's opaque.
Wait, did Far disclose to the group that Mindbreaker might be looking for something, or did he keep that to himself?
Yeah.
far.
Yeah. Yes, he would have been like. It looks like he's in search of something.
So yes,
Hadrian, do you have any idea what this is?
Do I have any idea what this is?
you've never seen this fucking shit in your life.
Oh shit.
I have
Can I-
no
can-
fucking clue.
Can I look at it and see if it's magical or if
Yeah.
I
Before
can
we step in
glean?
the room, do
Yeah,
you
I
wanna check
mean-
perhaps.
Yeah, I'm checking for traps.
Oh, it's a whole nother room. It's not just a device.
Yeah. Yes, it's behind a locked door.
My third 8 in a row.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it seems safe.
Fuck.
Alan, you want to check too?
Nope.
I mean, I can't look for traps. I can detect
that's
magic.
metagaming.
Oh.
We're trusting.
Damn it. Fuck.
Oh yeah, that's
They
true.
trust
I
you.
forgot.
Yeah.
All right, I'll just walk in then because I trust him.
Cool.
Yep.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Fuck!
So it begins.
I'll never trust you again.
At least I checked.
Let's
Ooh, 17 plus 2, 19.
Cool. That's a
24
fail.
It's a fail?
That's a fail.
Can I add my D20 inspiration?
Yeah.
No. You
Oh,
had to do it
I already said
before. Nope.
Oh,
Consequences
didn't-
of your actions. Here we go.
damn it!
Cool.
I'll never trust.
I just gotta check some stuff. Oh, Hadrian, you need a con save too.
Oh, I do.
Yep.
I'm not good at those.
I rolled really well for being.
17. I fail.
Yep, you did.
I'm so afraid of what
I
this
just wanted
is.
to leave, man.
It's gonna be bad, guys.
You
Nah,
had to.
nah, we're fine. What's
you
the
guys,
worst?
you guys step into the room, and immediately a arcane trap goes off, dealing 100 points of force damage to all three of you.
100?
Wait. I'm at 44 HP.
Yeah, you're down.
I'm at.
You're not outright
down.
killed.
Wait,
I
what
just
just
checked
happened?
everybody. Nobody's
Okay,
outright
good.
killed. All three of you are instantly down.
What the
What just
fuck?
happened? Sorry, I
100.
had to
think
walk
you got
off.
Shadow there.
We're all down. We're all down.
Yeah.
Boy, is it a good thing you guys have friendly NPCs.
Hang on.
What
Sorry,
What have
I
we
had to
learned?
walk
How
off.
important it is to make sure Reed's NPCs you befriend, because they can come up super handy
What
in this
did-
game.
What did they get hit with? Because I walked off while after
They
he
stepped
failed
into
to
her. They failed to check
Yeah.
for traps. This is a
Yeah, and
secret
then
room
they
never
failed.
known about
Yeah.
by the Crimson Rose. They walked into the
Mhm.
room. Adrian's like,
Yeah, and
it's
they
good.
failed.
They stepped
they failed
on
the thing,
one
so
thing
that
on the
wasn't-
floor and immediately
Mhm.
released a spell that did 100 points of force damage.
God. Okay. Cool. Sorry. I heard
Hunter,
they
do you have any
failed.
feelings about this room so far?
No,
Yeah.
I think I want to look at it
Okay.
more.
All right then.
I was trying to leave, and I was
Fine.
like, door.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
well,
all three
I
of you
heard they
down.
failed them.
I need all of you guys to give me death saving throws.
How many?
Yay.
Hey, you all right? What was that?
Oh, shit.
No!
Did you
fucking
roll
way, I'm
one?
taking a picture. No fucking way.
Um,
Nat 20 on the saving throw.
how
No.
do I know if it's a pass or a fail?
It's
Oh,
not
10 or higher is a
what the
pass,
fuck?
9 or lower is a fail.
What
You
the
don't have those in there.
fuck?
One
What
pass or
the
fail.
fuck? I'm taking a
I-
picture.
I rolled a 1.
So that's two
Oh.
fails. So we have someone fail twice, and one person immediately stabilizes and is up with 1 point, and one
I'm
is a
taking a
pass.
picture.
Oh my god, at least it's the healer.
Yeah, thank God.
Immediately, I'm gonna cast Healing Word on both of them.
It's a good idea.
The real irony would have been Hadrian immediately stabilizing and then both failing. That would have been
Yeah.
irony.
Alright, so I'm just gonna roll once for both of you because it's not that much. Oh wow, I rolled an 8. 4 plus 4, and I rolled it in D&D Beyond.
Wait, so is that 8 for each of us, or 4 for each of
Yeah,
us?
8 for both of you.
And then Farah's going to use his boon to get half of his total back
Yep.
too.
Alright,
Smart
I'm
move.
uploading the pic. But yeah,
Shadow, it's fine. Shadow then comes over to the door and sees all three of you in there, and is just like, "Whoa,
could you do me a favor and just check if there's any more of those in here, please?
don't." Here's a favor. Don't go in there anymore. We should get the hell out of here. I don't.
Yeah,
that's-
I agree. I don't know what this is.
There,
I don't
there
want to
are-
know what
I
it
can,
is.
I can see traps I cannot disarm in here. There are tons.
Oh shit.
You
We
stepped
can
on
come
one
back for
thing.
this later.
Later.
Can we?
Farah's going to turn to Avalon. Is there any way you can leave a mark here to be able to find our way back?
Let me see. I'm not sure. I've never had
You
to.
can scry. You can try to.
Oh, I
scry
could.
back.
That's right. You can scry on locations. That's right.
You can try, but I don't know if that'll really help you find this place in the.
Yeah,
that's
but
maze
true.
you
or
would just be able to
shadow.
look in the room, but that doesn't tell you how to get back. So
Could you? Okay. Well, how many could? If you wild shape, could you get to-
theoretically, if you know like a rock or something in the room, or something specific in this room, you could go back into the cavern to locate object as a general sense. But since that only has
That
1,000
sounds-
feet, but
Yeah,
since that's
that's-
only 1,000 feet, that's still not extremely
And
helpful.
chances are we'd have to take the same entrance we came in, so we're in the same area. And getting back to said entrance would probably be very
There's
difficult.
a very simple solution.
I was going to
Is-
cast create and destroy water.
You got it.
Yeah,
What does that do?
it makes
It
water,
creates water so
Caspian
that we
can
can teleport
teleport in.
Oh,
Yeah,
Wait, does it set off traps?
I'm
Not
doing
if
it
it's
as a
not in the
food
room.
map.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. You're correct. It
Yeah.
absolutely sets off traps, but
did not
I
know that.
assumed Far was going into the room you
Yeah.
already checked and was
Yeah.
doing it in there. So then you guys
Oh,
can
I
appear inside the
Far's is-
cell and then go investigate the room at a later time at the classic, like, that dungeon's a pretty high level, boys. Oh, maybe
Shadow's
that
like-
later.
Shadow's
I didn't-
I've
I
got
didn't
things in this
know.
room I cannot disarm. Far's like, yeah, okay, let's call
Okay.
Caspian and we'll deal with it.
And that's
Caspian just gets exploded, just like interactive
dies.
buddy style.
Caspian dies.
Just exploding everywhere. And he's just like,
No
at
one
least
tell
my
me
death
more.
had purpose.
At least I did
He's,
something.
he's just an emo boy now.
Far also
Yeah.
wants to just cast detect magic in that other room to see.
You're blind.
Oh.
Not literally. Figuratively.
But like, yeah, just,
yeah, it's
there's
there's
so much.
so much magical shit in that room. It's singing. The entire crystal is magical, and the perception of all the arcane traps are everywhere. Every
think
tile
I
on the
just-
floor is magically trapped, and everything around the walls is magically trapped as well.
Holy shit! How would you even get in there?
We're not
You have
getting in
to
there,
be-
so let's fucking
I mean,
leave before the Mindbreaker shows
Yeah,
up.
you'd have to be
Yep.
some type of guy in like dragon scale armor and a really high NPC to be able to maneuver your way through all this bullshit.
Just push him in
I
there.
Exactly.
wonder who could be looking for that.
Yeah.
I wonder. So let's
Wouldn't
leave
that be
with
important?
Shadow, our brand new amazing
Get
asset
the fuck out.
NPC,
Yeah, let's
and
get
just,
the
you
fuck
know, worry about simpler things.
One last thing before we leave. Far's gonna cast Stone Shape to just seal up the entrance.
Oh,
to
I
it.
love you. Your
Yeah, I was
brain is
thinking
massive.
something like that. Yeah.
I was about to say,
Dude,
if
you,
that's the
you don't
thing that
understand
Mindbreaker's
how
looking
on
for.
point you've been tonight with so
Yeah.
many of your predictions, with so many of like you MVP'd.
I mean, yeah, that's
God
a
damn.
normal second
Yeah,
with
Every
I was
Far.
gonna
time
say,
I'm
if
sitting
you
there,
guys are just-
I'm like, I'm in the middle of making a note, and then you're like, I do this. I'm like, lol, how many more, bitch?
I was about to say, if you guys just leave that door open, that's just like, oh, we think he's looking for something, and then you stumble upon it, like, well, we'll just leave this open for him to find and leave. It's like, fucking what? Why?
So we leave after that.
Well, you're gonna have to call Caspian first.
Everybody
Oh, yeah, I guess-
perception.
No, we were
check.
gonna take the fox. Weren't we gonna take the foxhole, or are we gonna?
No,
take
keep the guide, Adam.
No, I thought he was doing that so we could come back.
I can send to Caspian. We can get out
Yeah,
of
we
here
can
right now.
send to Caspian and just leave from here.
Oh,
without
okay. I thought you were just doing that so we could come back in the future and check this thing out.
We
not
can
just
also
leave
do
now.
that.
No,
But
Either
also,
or is still a
I'm-
fine
Okay.
option. But everybody perception check first. Perception check first.
Oh no.
Would Caspian even be able to know where that is, or does that even matter?
26.
Okay.
15.
Okay.
Perception. That is
Anyone shows up, we're dead.
16.
Okay. Far, you see Shadow lift coins from both Avalon and
Bro, I don't have any
Adrian.
coins. I don't.
You notice her notice she doesn't have anything. And then Shadow
I'm
kind of
broke.
feels bad and then puts it back and she's just like, it's not worth looting these people. They did save me. You can see the internal conflict as,
Yeah,
as,
I think,
as it's going on. And Shadow
I'm
just,
losing a lot of money today.
just decides to forget it because they did save me.
Yeah, I actually don't have money. That's the funny thing. So
Yeah.
I don't know what she
Your
takes.
lack of wealth did help her guilt. What little she feels at times.
That's good.
Most time.
So I'm gonna send a message to Caspian and see if he can come pick us up.
We have
Yeah,
0.4
all right.
per day. We've used 2. I'm just making sure that we can. So we can. I don't know if we can.
We get through. So
We get-
Well, it is a
get
two-way
four.
portal, so he could open a portal at you guys.
So you get 4 a day. He
I
used one
know.
to pick us up from the
Yeah.
tram. He used one to get back. So there's 2 left.
Yeah, so,
So he
to
uses
pick us
this
up
one.
and to pick them up. That's. I
Yeah.
just want to make sure we
And
had
that'll
enough.
be
It
two,
wasn't
yes.
like.
Yeah, that'll work.
It
All right,
opens
so
up.
I'm gonna.
Caspian
Oh, yeah.
comes through and he's well in the sense of coming through, he's like he's standing in the middle like an elevator type of deal, and he's just like, welcome home. As you guys can see, the district, the entertainment district again.
I'm just. You're a lifesaver. You know
We're
that.
still in the art district.
You're still
though.
you're still in the
Make
food.
sure.
Yep.
Yeah, make sure.
That's
And
kinda
you can only do that one
Oh,
more time.
Yes.
As
kinda
you guys walk through, you see Shadow. That's a great trick. Do you know where Marcia is? And you see Caspian immediately go back to his email self. He's like, oh, and just panders off, walks off.
I'm just gonna say thanks, Caspian.
Hey, You got it.
All right, we'll take Shadow too.
Yeah, we'll escort.
And
Where's the real adults, guys?
Yep.
Yeah.
You see Marcia ecstatic, sees Shadow utterly unfazed. And Marcia comes up, hugs, and just is like, Shadow, it's so good to see you. Let's talk.
Get off me.
Just like, oh yes, of course, I'll go get you your favorites. And you see, as
Weird.
Marcia calls us out, a drink comes over, Shadow takes it without looking and drinks it. As they go
Downs the
up
whole
to,
thing.
to discuss.
Shadow is like.
Shadow's the best. I love it. No fun.
Shadow might overtake Marcia. You know.
Nah,
Yeah.
Marcia's still the goat.
I have been able to cross another thing off the goals page. I am very ecstatic right now.
Which is.
Finding Shadow.
Yeah.
I
You
thought you
guys
meant Killy's
also
personal
learn-
goals.
The
Oh.
invitation has already been sent back to you guys. You are able to meet with Haizu tomorrow early in the morning. He'll meet you at 6 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah,
Ooh.
after a long rest. Hopefully.
We still need to get
Please,
home.
please let me sleep.
Look, we've been sitting at the hideout for like hours. It's like, what the fuck?
I have one sending left, and I guess I'll use it to figure out where you are, so I can tell Caspian to come get you.
Yep, I think that's.
So I'll
I mean-
send a message to Killian, and I'm gonna say, "So, you alive? And if you are, where are you? You can get Caspian to come pick you up."
Alright, I'm assuming we're back at the hideout by now, right? Did we
Yes,
make
so
it?
Caspian's
for
able to
a
bring you
while.
guys back. Your
Okay.
reward for saving Shadow is intense. There's a lot of stuff, but most of all, what you're most interested in is intense intel on the food district and the communication tower.
Yeah.
So after Marcia and Shadow have had their conversations and catch up, you guys are able to come inside the room and you can now talk with all of them for big questions and points of interest. You see Shadow look to all of you and go, "Thank you very much for saving me. I appreciate it. I was stuck for quite some time down there, and I think my ankles were going to give out. So thank you."
You're an incredibly hard person to find, but
Good.
I admire that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, your cousins were looking for you for over the entire month. They were getting pretty antsy.
They always do. I will reconnect with them. I like keeping them on the edge. Arm's distance.
You're gonna like give him like another 2 days.
Yeah, just 2 days of doing nothing, and it's like, oh my, alive, guys. Hey.
Oh yeah, they found me quite a while ago.
Yeah, hey guys, it's fine.
We have a concern. While I was down there, I could clearly see that it was Bogren's device, and as you guys have explained further to me, this must be part of his plan for this White Death he wishes to throw across the city. He's a coward. He is an absolute coward, and will do it at any moment as notice. We need to stop this, and
I agree.
killing him, unfortunately, is not a solution. We need to destroy his device or get outside help. If we wish to get outside help, here's the cracks. From what I've been able to infiltrate, the very center and core is a crystalline structure that needs to be destroyed, that's jamming everything. They can't get at that structure. It is covered in adamantite. To unlock it, we need 2 emblems that are carried on the persons of Haizu and Bogram at all times.
Oh shit.
Green's part of this too? Fuck.
Good thing we're going to see Haizu tomorrow.
Yeah, good thing.
Oh boy,
You
that's
get those 2 emblems, I can open it, and then we can destroy it. And then
And
we
then
can
after
talk
that,
to
we can-
anybody.
Do you think
Are we-
that Hazu knows about this White Death?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh wow, that's not good.
Yeah.
Shit.
So we're all in
We
agreement. we're
have some
destroying-
pretty powerful friends on the outside that we could bring in to help, but
I was gonna
obviously,
Are you
Haizu
aware of?
is a piece of shit. I want you to know that. Through and through, he
Makes
does not
sense.
give a shit about the people here. And he is a selfish, terrible creature.
Are
about-
you
Marcia's like
aware of him?
backstabbing bitch.
what about
You're aware.
Could they help us?
So, sorry, what?
What about Windlegs?
He's a big help. Windlegs is a trusted friend of mine. Him and Marcia don't get along because they're both morons. Hey!
Well, they're gonna have to get along if we're gonna get through this. So,
So we're in a, it's the device that's jamming communications. There's no way we're like stealing that for ourselves, huh? We just got to break it.
Yes, it is gigantic. It is probably
Okay.
like
It's just
few thousand
Pretty tall.
pounds. Very tall, very wide. Resistant to most magics. I tried to polymorph it or change it around, and it just nothing worked.
If we made water under it, Caspian could like make a portal under it and have it fall out.
if you could make water under it, I don't know how you get it in there without alerting the
You
mages.
get far. If we're already having to get in there and break it, we can get someone in there to make water under it.
I can literally create water.
Yeah, he could. That's his thing. Yeah,
I can literally create water.
I mean,
Fuck it.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm gonna ask Caspian how
if we
big
need
of a
to
portal he
break
can
it,
make.
if we have to get rid of it, that's that. But I
It's
just
gonna
think
have
it
to
also
depend
would
on
be
the
really
angle of
fun.
the portals.
Yeah,
if you just can you just
If it's like
saying-
a portal on the floor to another portal on the floor, then it'll just hover between the two forces.
Well, that's why you make a portal up on the on a ceiling.
The other
the
one
on
to
the
get all the
floor.
inertia.
Yeah,
Wait.
but I'm just saying, like, it would if we comes to it, breaking it. Yeah, it's just what it is. But stealing it,
One of the
and
top,
using
one
it,
of the
we
high
can
top.
steal it, but then we still have to get it at the adamantite. But can we do that now? Let's fucking steal it right now. And Shadow's immediately getting up, and Marcia is just like, I want that. And Shadow's like, they said they could steal it right now. I don't know why would.
We'll have to debate. We'll have to figure it out with Caspian. But I'm for stealing it if we can.
I'd steal it.
I'm for stealing it.
Caspian is capped today, but I'm for it.
Okay.
Wait.
I see a
Before we
majority.
can
We're
move-
stealing it.
No,
No,
we're not.
I would say
Maybe
that-
later.
Okay,
Before
Shadow's
we
growing on
steal
me.
it, let me point this out. If we steal it, all of them are gonna be oh my god, what the fuck is going on?
And they
Where do
might
you go?
attack the
So we should
entertainment
probably
district.
get the
right?
emblems first, then steal it, bring it to a safe location, and then immediately unlock it and destroy it.
Far,
That's true.
you notice Shadow is wearing one of Marcia's rings that Marcia was wearing when we entered the room.
Nice.
Not my problem.
But at that point, at that point, if you've already moved it, why not use it?
She's
What
the
is the
new.
point?
She's the new Yin, just stealing stuff.
You shut the fuck up.
Car
You
wants
shut
to
the fuck
ask
up
Shadow,
right
like,
now.
Well, that's assuming we can understand how to function it. I
That's
certainly
true,
don't know
yes.
how to manage a unknown
Well, I'm
arcane
saying-
device.
I'm saying
Regardless-
if we move it and can get it here, then we should at least spend some time trying to figure out if we can work it. If we can
Alright.
work it, then we can use it against them, and it'll be
Listen,
the funniest shit
listen.
ever.
But we gotta contact Rasmus first. But regardless of that, Shadow, I think it's best we keep your rescue a secret.
Good. We steal it.
I like where your head's at.
Yeah.
If we're gonna get the
Steal
emblems,
it.
we should get help. I'm afraid right now that if we steal it, Bogren's gonna get tweaking and fucking annihilate the
Fuck
city.
this tweaking.
Oh, he won't.
Tweaking.
He won't. Win.
If
Haizu
not
has
leave.
something. He has something
Blow
on
it
him.
up.
Otherwise, won't blow it up until he has something. Haizu has something over Bogren. Otherwise,
But
this would have
Haizu's-
been done.
but Haizu's leaving in 5 days.
Yeah, Far wants to ask about the gemstones. And all
Yeah,
of
yeah.
that,
Kaizu has some sort of gemstones that the sisters,
Pirates.
that the pirates are looking for.
Pirates want that.
Yeah, that's from her stash, right?
Just
Oh,
money.
that's just wealth. Haizu has collected a bunch of incredibly rare gems. Most notably, the Herald Bologna's has a diamond that he has taken.
Hey,
Hunter, how
yo,
important is
campaign one
that?
reference.
How important is that, Hunter? What's with that look, man? What does it mean? What does it mean?
It's a herald of legend, apparently, but I would not doubt it being a fake or duplicate.
I mean, I've got one of their cups, so that's,
What the fuck?
pretty neat.
What the
Yeah, that's
fuck?
crazy. No, fuck you.
She looks
Fine.
over. She looks over at Marcia. What the fuck is this? Hey, how much you want?
Oh yeah, sorry, it's been
What do you want?
fucking. We'll discuss that after this.
Lifetime
Marcia?
food, lifetime membership, and 50,000 gold.
We'll
pieces.
discuss. We will discuss that once we're done here.
You drive a hard bargain.
I know.
55,000 gold
God.
pieces.
Let's
Oh
steal.
my
We're
God.
going to
Oh,
steal
money.
that thing, and then we'll talk about it.
Marcia's just
All
like,
right.
60,000 gold pieces. What the fuck is this?
A bidding war.
We're just
While this is going on, can I
I'm
continue on
unsure, but I
rest?
think I don't want you to have it. That's what I think right now. You will burn in hell, woman. 65,000, 70,000, 70,000 for the cup.
God.
You guys have now understood how the 5 merchant lords, merchant lords, interact with each other, and why things probably don't get done that quickly around here, or get done really quickly around here.
I love it.
Oh, I
All
haven't
right.
been on that for a while. Okay.
What, Shadow? What do you know about where Windlegs is, if you know
Uh-huh.
anything?
Well, if I could tell you more for that cup.
Damn, you drive a hard bargain.
Plus the money.
Damn it!
All right,
Shouldn't have brought up
we're
the
gonna
cup.
get so much gold. Come
Killian?
on.
If you let her have the cup for any price, you're banned. I'm removing your citizenship to the entertainment district. It's just gone. You can't see your
Yeah.
family anymore. They need to leave too.
We have
Damn.
a city to save. That's a fucking cup.
And I have a cup I want.
Information.
I want that cup.
God.
Look what you did, Killian.
Marcia!
This is fucking horrible.
And I don't want her to have that cup.
Do not want either of you two to have it until we've saved the city.
We will table this.
Yeah,
We will table this.
that's my opinion too.
Okay,
All right, we
sounds
will table this.
Yes. Yes.
What do you know about Windlegs?
Mhm. The two of them are
Say
just
the C
staring at
word,
each other.
I'm gonna
The two-
get. If
the two
either
of
of
them
you
are
two,
just staring at each other right
if
now.
either of you
this is
two
so
say the C
funny.
word, I'm gonna get real pissed off.
If you say cup again,
No, that's not the C word we're talking about.
That is the C word I'm talking about. I don't know what
well,
you're talking
fuck it.
about.
I was thinking about the catacombs, but okay.
Oh
No,
wow, we were
no,
all
that's-
thinking about different C words. Let me tell you.
Yes.
We were all over the board on that one.
Every
I
single
was-
person.
Woof. Okay. Anywho, yes, Windlegs. He's somewhere on the high tops. I don't know where. He got captured pretty quickly. He says he's really quick legs, but he's a big-hearted bitch.
Because you said he'd be a big help if we could grab him.
Oh god. Okay.
We
look.
have a meeting.
Marcia has like a Russian accent, and then the other one has a Tabaxi accent, and they're just blending together now.
just do a mix of both.
I'm
The high
I'm doing
tops
my
are controlled by
best,
the
but we'll go
pirates,
back to
right?
Marcia talking
it
to
is
you.
doing great.
Marcia. Well, Windlegs would be huge because he is by far the most popular. With the
Alright.
mass commoners, not the ones with taste, but with the mass amount of folks, it would do us well to have his support. Saving him would help us turn this into a numbers game a little easier.
Maybe
Alright.
we could get him on our way to see Bogren.
But do you
Stealing
think
his
he would
emblem.
be? Do you think he'd be helpful in getting the emblems? Because we need to pick our battles right now, and those emblems are pretty high priority.
Yes, I think
Okay.
he would be. Most
Then I
certainly.
think Then
But-
after our meeting with Haizu tomorrow, we go and we try and rescue Windlegs, and then we go after the emblems.
Yeah, because I don't think Kaizu's gonna just hand over his emblem.
Oh,
So
of course not.
I'm
But we gotta take the opportunity that we're given.
I don't think we should
Shut
show
up.
our hand tomorrow with Haizu
Yes.
that we know about the emblems.
If we
should
can get
absolutely
you
not.
into Haizu's compound disguised, do you think you could get the emblem off of Haizu?
Oh yeah,
if we distracted him.
without a doubt that he is such.
If we distracted him,
Yeah, we have a meeting set up with him tomorrow, so
Yeah.
We steal everything tomorrow. Let's keep stealing.
yeah.
Why would we ever stop stealing?
Everything!
This
So-
is Marcia. You did a terrible job in my absence.
So
All we need
Caspian's,
to do is steal.
Caspian's not here, is he? Is did
No,
we
no,
bring Caspian here?
Caspian's
No,
definitely
we have to
not
go
here.
find him.
Yep.
Okay. I need to go
Caspian
find
is
Caspian. I gotta talk to
fucking-
him about the logistics of this. If we can actually fucking steal this.
Just bring
Yeah.
Caspian here. Don't go talk about yourself. Bring him to the group. We
Yeah.
actually plan tomorrow out.
I'm gonna go see if I can find Caspian.
He's just moping about.
Caspian, we need you to just.
I
Emo
killed hundreds of thousands.
Caspian, you have been doing.
Oh,
Yeah, Caspian, you've been doing an excellent job today.
Oh,
but we need your help to discuss the logistics of a plan we're putting together for
Yeah,
the
alright.
future. If
Sure.
you'd like to attend.
He's
Cool.
if I can be of help.
dramatically hair flips.
Yeah, dramatically.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So bring it back.
Yep.
Okay. So,
Jasmine,
You
your
come.
hair is
You
blonde.
come
Why-
back. You come back as soon as you come in the room. Oh, so good to see you. Give me the cup.
nah. Caspian,
I said
what
no
is
C
the
words.
logistics?
Chow just looks
If
at you,
we-
Abel, just like, what the fuck is this?
What are you gonna do to stop
If
it?
we put a giant thing of water under this communications device they have in the entertainment in the food district,
Yeah.
what would you be able to theoretically put a portal under it and steal it?
Yeah, I'm a fucking boss. Yeah, sure.
Hell yeah!
Let's
He's
go.
like-
We love to see that
He-
shit.
he's an emo with an ego.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'll be-
This just
I-
reminds me of that South Park
I
game where like
was-
that's pretty gone.
yeah.
That's
I
pretty gone.
I was leading an entire like undead eldritch
Army, yeah.
army, so that's pretty simple for me to do.
All right, awesome.
Yeah.
I didn't get depowered when I joined you guys.
I know. I'm just saying. Well, it's just I don't know what your portal could do after only seeing it for a day, and I wanted
Yeah.
to make sure that
It's
it works.
just a portal.
This was the plan.
Yeah, okay.
I
Making
think we
sure.
focus on Haizu first before the portal,
So-
since that's 6
For
a.m.
Haizu-
tomorrow.
For Shadow's thing, are we trying to like portal Shadow in to grab it and get out, or are we
No, no,
disguising?
no.
We're
the
gonna bring
portal's around
Shadow
you.
with us to the
Yeah.
meeting.
Yeah, then he's gonna.
Shadow's
steal
gonna
it while we're
fucking do
there.
Shadow stuff.
Yeah.
And we're gonna go through the meeting,
Yeah,
try
yeah,
not
fuck
to
it.
die, and
Yeah.
Shadow will pick them.
Gotcha.
You and Haizu are definitely familiar with one another. Are you confident that he will not be? He has no way of recognizing you if you don't want him to.
Yes.
All right.
Even
Just
with the
making sure.
sisterhood there, just
You see,
making
you
sure.
see
that's-
what's her name?
The sisterhood is actually a big concern.
Yeah.
They've got incredible technology.
and they could
like,
not
a lot
find
of
me before,
artifice.
and they
True.
won't find me now. And you
Yeah,
see,
so-
Marcia, if Shadow does not want to be found, Shadow is not found. You just see Shadow purring as the tail is wagging a bit.
I love Shadow so much. Oh my god.
When
Yeah,
there
this
is
such a fun interaction.
extremely important votes, Shadow has a knack for disappearing and causing it to be a dead heat. Why change?
Well-
Why change what's not broken?
That's fair. That's fair.
I mean, that's
We'll have discussions about the system, the systemic problems of Ashaya later.
Is this systemic or
We're
just
not-
personal? I don't think this is systemic.
I don't like him.
Anyways.
He keeps bringing up negative things and
So-
won't let me have my cup.
While Shadow is stealing the emblem, what are we trying to convince Haizu of in our meeting?
I don't think we have to convince him of anything.
Honestly,
Just-
I
yeah.
think we should just try to use it as an opportunity to see if we can con some information out of him.
See what we can get out of
That's what I was
him.
gonna say.
See if we can maybe
Like,
play
we
him.
come
off
in with
other
the
factions.
pretense. We come in with the pretense of trying to.
rid the altar made of shadows, maybe?
No, he's
No.
aligned with the altar of shadows. It's the
Yeah,
red
I'm
but-
so
flag.
engaged right now. Would you guys want to do the Haizu interaction, and that'll be the final thing for tonight?
Fuck it, I'm
I-
down.
I'm down.
Sure. Hell
I'm
yeah!
I'm having so much fun. I'd like to do that.
Can I get a drink real fast though?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a drink too.
Not
Mini
allowed.
break. Mini
You
break.
cannot drink.
No,
We are
the
playing
altar-
through.
You are playing.
Although
Also-
I will ask the $1 million question:
Yeah.
do we level up from saving Haizu? I mean, Shadow.
Yeah, do we?
We get a long rest.
You get a long rest. Yeah, you get a long rest.
Yeah,
What level are you guys?
Yeah.
9?
9.
9. Yeah.
Nah, fuck you. No, you don't level up.
Damn
Okay,
it.
That's
Fair.
fair.
It was worth an
That's
ask.
respectable. Yeah.
These are all optional. To save all the NPCs, you don't have to do any of this shit. You guys are just doing
I would also
what
like-
is
we
really
are
helpful.
100%ing we are 100%ing a Shia
Yeah,
right
I
now.
would love to. I would also like to say, Reed, this is extremely fun, and I'm loving
This
this.
is this is a
whole
this
lot.
is an
This
incredible
so
session.
fun.
Yes.
Wait,
I'm so happy.
before I go to bed, I want to fight something.
I have to hit someone.
I
need
will,
to-
you guys literally just like go out temporarily outside the walls. The vampires are just like patrolling by, and each of you just instantly crit and poof them all. The 4 of you just murder. They're just a bunch of
guys-
vampires just walking by, and they're like,
Wait, hold on a minute.
"It's been a very
Hold on a
good
minute.
shift tonight." Just,
Vampires.
the fuck was? His knives are going through,
You
and
see, you
So
see like,
vampires
they're walking
are-
around. They're walking around, and they walk. You see the 4 party members just walking. Like, hey, is that the fucking people that like fucking pissed off Harkin a few weeks ago? And they do like the arm reload from Mission Impossible. Just fucking get them, and they die instantly.
Now, here's the thing, right? Vampires are vulnerable to radiant damage.
Yes, they are.
I do an extra 1d8 on my
they're super-
smite, so I
they're
would do
super
5d8 with a 3rd level.
Yeah, they're
If I
very
instantly
dead.
crit, I do
How
5
I
damage.
able to crit.
Let's see if I can just like one-shot Harkin and leave. Just like-
No, you can't.
No,
Yeah.
obviously not.
No.
I'm
He
kidding.
you
he
would
is
not.
not vulnerable to radiant damage.
Oh, intel.
Free
Intel,
information,
free
baby.
intel.
Free
Write that down. Write that down.
information.
We should
I'm
save our
putting that-
forward word kill.
Write that down, write
and
that
get to
down.
the
That's
future.
going on the pin board. Here we go.
That's important.
Flash bullets.
I know.
No, Reed,
I
that
know what
genuinely
kills
changes
Harkin.
the game.
Weaknesses.
I do too. I do too.
Resistances. Not radiant. We've
All
done
right,
it, boys. That's information.
Marsha. Where is
Marcia.
all your garlic? Marcia, where is your garlic?
What?
That's vampires.
Garlic doesn't work on vampires.
What are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about? You see Shadow? What the fuck are you talking about?
I
Not-
look
not
I look
to-
at
to
people.
Yeah.
Him
Pretty sure we
again?
rolled a knowledge check.
He did.
There's the bit. Wait, did we? Wait. First of all, Shadow, did you know about the vampires?
Did I know? Did I know about? Yes. They were part of the
yeah.
people attacking me. Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
I get this.
Yes. So then I turn back to Marcia.
Yep.
Garlic, obviously.
Are you pulling a joke on me right now? Is this sarcasm? Is this something culturally I don't
I'm gonna-
understand happening right now?
I'm gonna roll a persuasion check so that she understands that I'm being honest. A 6 with a -1, so a 5.
Oh dear God, you poor thing. Where? Oh no. Who told you this?
Abel, and I turn to Abel.
And you see
Abel's not
again.
here.
You see
Shadow. I don't
Shadow look at Abel. Less interactions I have with him, the better. All right, that's the rule.
Yeah,
I want
they
as
he
little
read
to
a
do with
book.
him as possible.
He read a book in Dawnguard after we got attacked by the vampires because he was wanting to know how we could fight them if they showed back up, and that's what he was told. So
Yeah, Abel, come on. You said
What?
you said vampires were weak to garlic, right?
Yeah?
What the
No.
fuck?
They're not?
No.
Well, listen.
Where did
that
you
book
read?
was bullshit then.
Yes. What
Dark
book were
Hall.
you reading?
The
I
children's
don't remember
book?
the title. It's been a real stressful
Was it
book.
a children's book?
Vernacular.
Was it a children's book?
No, it was not a children's book.
I would have laughed if it was.
It was written by somebody that has never interacted with vampires in their life.
oh, I see.
I'm just gonna spit out an author name. It was written by L.R. Stein.
No, they've interacted with vampires, so that doesn't make sense.
No, I didn't say R.L. Stein. I said L.R. Stein.
That's hilarious.
I know what you
That's
said.
great.
I know what you meant.
No,
bitch.
It was
Oh,
Stein.
no. So no, vampires, silver. They are vulnerable
Okay.
to silver.
Yeah, we did have that. We did have
Vulnerable to
silver.
light.
Mhm.
Okay.
Strong in the dark. Stronger during a
yep.
full moon.
Boy, are you? God damn it! I thought you were fucking with me, Mahu. I hate it here.
Nothing else.
Wait, what? Wait, why are you saying that to me?
Because we were the other night when we were on the tram to the food district for the first time. It was a full moon, and once it was either you or Abel was like, "Oh, it's a full moon. That's scary because that means they get stronger." And I was like, "That's bullshit." And you said, "No, I'm pretty sure that's true." Fuck! I thought you all were just pulling my leg.
Now that I think about it after hearing all this, it's like I
It
think
does
that
sound
might have
a
been a
little weird.
coincidence. I'm gonna be completely honest.
It does sound a little weird. Like
I could have now that I hear about the garlic thing, I kind of think some of my thoughts might have been wrong. I think that might have just been blind luck.
It does sound weird. You gotta give him that, right? Like, it does
Yeah.
sound a little weird.
They have more in common with lycanthropes than they do with children's nightmare tales.
One of the other problems with the vampires.
Well, I mean, I
that's
guess
it.
I can get rid of this,
Oh,
and
they
Abel
need
like
blood.
takes it.
If they get blood starved, they'll die.
Abel's
have
like,
the-
all right, well, I'll get rid of this, and he'll just shake out his bag, and like
Oh
5
my
heads of garlic will come out.
Yeah.
Like, God damn it!
Yeah.
W- w-
Yeah, the vampires.
You
do
see
have,
Marcia
some-
like, get Get that out of here! You see, Shadow immediately pick it up and like, this will be great. As you see her
I love
immediately,
Shadow.
she puts it into like a little sack she has on her side.
She's a klepto. I love it.
She's gonna make some
Oh
stuff.
wait. Yeah, I'm sure you've all seen, but the vampires do have like some weird machines that make artificial darkness. They're kind of weird. Those
Oh
are.
Yeah.
no, we have not seen them.
Oh,
We
I
have
thought you
fought them
mentioned
in
that.
open combat in like a giant field with a giant
yeah,
cavalry
they
army.
were planning to murder
Have you looked at the
Lord
big
Rasmus from
castle?
Stormere.
Well,
and they
yes,
wanted
we
us
see
to
the
kill him.
darkness, but we did not know it came from a machine. We thought it was a
Yeah.
spell.
Yeah, they wanted
yeah,
us
you
to
got-
kill. They wanted us to kill Lord Rasmus of Stormere with like a bead, and we decided not to do that because that was a shitty idea.
Yeah, I
And so
decided
we
against
threw,
it.
Yeah, so we threw the bead out
Moral
into a
compass.
field, and they showed up with a whole army and these machines that like made it artificial night, and they tried to kill everyone, and we ambushed them and won. But yeah, they're
Wouldn't say one.
Yeah, by the way, that's our
You want
powerful
bad
friend.
encounter, the actual
Lord
you know,
Rasmus,
we
if
need
you
to
guys
fight
know
after,
him.
No.
That's
You guys
a really
know-
cool
you-
story, Killian. So give me the cup.
no.
You guys know Tyler
Alright.
Rasmus?
So we'll talk about Rasmus later. What's the plan tomorrow in detail?
Get him information.
Izu.
Talk to him. Let Shadow do his shit. Her
When
shit.
is Shadow going to be stealing the emblem while we're talking to Haizu?
Yes.
We,
Yes.
she's
Yeah.
just the plan is for her to get it. We don't know how. We don't know when. We're
Yeah.
just talking,
We're
and
gonna
she's
trust
doing
her.
her thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
After that, Wind Legs in the high tops.
Like
Oh.
we're,
Because
we're
this is
just
a-
going straight there, or we're like coming back and then going to the
Well, it
high-
depends on like if we get tapped for resources in between. Because
that's an over table. Okay, fine.
keep in mind that Haizu wants to meet like first thing in the morning.
Killian,
Yeah, like
So we're gonna have the
Yeah.
rest of the
I
day.
will slit your throat if you abuse this. Here you go. Slides a little glyph towards you. You guys can now use a sending spell to contact Shadow
Shadow.
during
Hell
this
yeah.
encounter.
Yeah.
Mine.
You can
Oh,
tell
mine?
this is not permanent. This thing will
Yeah.
eventually dissolve on its own.
We use
So
it
I-
to talk about the cup price.
so
But Shadow's interested in that. They're down.
Shadow's like in the middle, like he's like sneaking up behind Haizu to steal. It's like, yeah, so I'm thinking about 1,000,000 gold for the cup. What do you feel about that? It's just like
not worth a
doing
million.
something.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just
no.
yeah, okay,
5,000
so-
and free membership
Shadow.
for food for life.
So how long will it
Shadow-
take? That's a dumb question. Never mind.
Did the
Messaging.
letter say how we're gonna meet Haizu, how we're gonna get there, since they don't know we have teleportation?
Meet at the front gates. Come unarmed.
At the
Unarmed and
entertainment
undisguised at the art district.
district. So how are we getting to the art district at 6 a.m. the next morning without a tram?
Teleport.
I think we're
Caspian.
gonna have
There's
to
no
use Caspian.
water.
You are getting picked up by a Sisterhood of Steel member. They will teleport you.
Oh.
At what time?
Thank you for reminding me how that would happen.
Yeah.
She will be waiting for you here at like 5:55 in the morning, and she leaves at 6:01.
Oh wow.
So we're
If
gonna
you're
be a
not
minute
here,
late.
you're not here.
Got it. What time is it now? Again, I keep asking this.
What time is it? What time?
Nighttime?
6.
Let's
7
go
p.m.
to
7
bed.
p.m.
Oh, okay, we're fine. We're fine. We can get a.
Let's go to bed.
Yeah, let's get a long rest in, please. I'm still in
Fight
single digits.
Mindbreaker.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
go try it.
Mindbreaker appears.
Let's go steal Mindbreaker
And Mar-
stuff.
Mar-
Hey guys, I heard there's some weird shit on the moon. You want to go take care of that?
Yes.
There is
Let's go
weird
to
shit on the moon here.
Yeah.
Rudiment?
I mean, if we take out the moon, the vampires are less powerful.
They're
That's
already
true.
technically one moon has already been destroyed. So
Marcia, do you think you can create a weapon that can blow up the moon? This will, I assure you, this will help. My favorite thing about that is that probably just fuck Ashaya more than it help because like
Yeah.
moon controls the tides.
Yeah, you
We got
fuck with
two
the tides,
moons.
it's like a-
it was causing. There's this thing called. All right, we're not getting into this, but there's a thing that was happening called the superposition, which is
We're not getting
basically
into this.
yeah.
Gets into it.
No, we're not getting into this. Just for the sake
Okay.
of argument, the blowing up of that moon wouldn't destroy all the patterns because both moons were acting as a singular moon, but then reality was
Okay.
combined back to blah 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 blah. We're not getting into this. Okay, moving on.
He's gonna give
Uh,
one of the poison vials to Mahua that he has.
Yep.
Just to spread out the wealth.
By unarmed, are we allowed to have poisonous vials on us?
Probably. I mean,
No.
Probably not. No.
No.
But what if I'm a weapon?
That's fine.
That's true.
Yeah, these
Oh.
hands are
I mean,
registered
that's
lethal
kind
weapons,
of the
baby.
intention is we go in without actual weapons, but the few of us who have skills that aren't necessarily weapon
Man,
related.
I'm sorry to say.
Maybe
I'm
this
a
will be when I
weapon.
start using Eldritch Blast.
I need to register as a deadly weapon.
Okay.
Well,
Killian's
I
gonna
need-
go find his family and specifically his dad, and he's going to entrust all of his shit to him and make sure he watches over it.
Okay.
Since we have to come unarmed.
Yep.
So, yeah, that's his plan.
Cool. Does it? No problem.
Dope.
I
Is
just,
there
I
like
guess.
a safe place in the mansion or wherever we're staying? Not in the mansion, but like that we can leave our stuff.
Yeah, away from Shadow's prying eye.
Stay away from Shadow. Yes, that is.
Yes, away from
Let's-
Shadow.
Can we keep it? Can we keep
Fuck
it
is
by
this shit?
fire?
I saw you.
My mistake.
Just
Yeah,
Alright,
Marcy's
well-
like, no problem. We'll keep it where I keep all the stuff Shadow can't get. You see Shadow go, God, no, don't do that.
I love these NPC interactions.
so fun. I love
They're
this.
so
Marcy
good.
is like, just a smile, and takes all your guys' stuff and begins to leave the room. You see Shadow looking after and trying to peek into a room afterwards, and then Marcy disappears, and you see her. Do you have another berry?
I got pastries.
Got pastries?
Are those like the soggy like pastries?
Yeah, god
That's
awful
the horror
pastries.
ones?
Yeah, who knows how
It's
they
been
are at
weeks.
this point?
Don't-
Yeah.
don't
they're
eat them.
they're very
not.
stale.
Let
And
me
it's
see.
been over 3 weeks, and we have also
I-
definitely like
My
gotten water.
bag of stale pastries.
Yes.
They're not stale. They're moldy. It's been weeks.
Moldy and
I don't think they're
awful.
They
moldy.
probably have your blood on them or something.
This was in Dawn Call that you got
Yeah.
them.
That was
Really?
3 weeks ago, and a little over 3 weeks ago. And
Yeah,
No,
so
it's probably been
Oh,
a month at this point.
More.
is it?
You know, I
It was
mean,
3
I
weeks
probably-
travel.
We've
It was
been
two
doing
weeks.
like
It was 2 weeks of travel.
Okay.
You said it was 2 weeks, and we had gone to
Thank you.
Sornmere the night after she got the things, and we were only there for 2 days, so it's been like
Okay.
3 weeks, give or take.
so. Wait, if weeks
good,
are
good.
5 days,
Yes.
if weeks are 5 days, does
Yes.
that mean there are less days in a year?
It's a 5-5-5-5
Still
system.
365.
It's more days in a year. I think it's like 375.
Oh,
There's
okay.
5 weeks in a month, 5 days in a week. There is 15 months in a year, and some other shit. I have the whole calendar name too. I can get that and put that in chat for you all.
Yeah.
Nobody gives a shit. And we're
That-
never gonna
No, that'd be sick.
use it.
Like I said, pastries are probably still good.
No, they're not.
They're probably just a little stale, but
Just ditch them.
I've
Trade them
eaten
out for
worse.
other pastries.
I've eaten worse.
I have.
I don't want to
much
know what
worse.
that is.
That's just you can get the mold off that.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. That's what I've been telling them.
You've told us nothing.
I told you that you scrape the mold off and it's still good.
Well, I wouldn't say it's still good, but you could.
I'm
survive.
gonna go to sleep, guys.
I'm going to sleep too.
Go to sleep too.
I feel so validated right now, Reed. Thank you.
Don't think me.
Get my long rest. Got all
And,
my
and you see
spells
anyway, she's
down.
making like a pot of shit already. You have no idea where she got the pot or the food. She's using your onions, but she's making a stew
garlic.
right now.
The
Yep, the garlic.
garlic.
Sorry.
I like how they're all like
It
short
would kind
month
of been
names.
funnier if like they were weak to garlic, but Abel accidentally bought onions.
That would be even fucking funnier. Oh my
He's
god.
so funny. Oh my god.
Okay, that second screenshot just answered the question I was gonna ask.
Yep, that's why I was
What?
getting there.
Yeah.
All right. Yo, solstice. That's crazy.
Let's go.
I like how like, oh, maybe it's just American thing. Solstices have like very little meaning.
I need to actually like go through the effort of making a fucking calendar for my worlds.
The drift along calendar.
It's air day.
It's a single month.
I
It's
believe
air day.
solstice. I believe is the only day for humans though. I think it was 14 months for gods and 1 day for beings. There's something else in there I had in the lore as well. Each month was named after a god, and then it comes down to something. which also might have to be redone because I redid my Pantheon. So who fucking knows what? Actually, the days can stay the fuck.
Wait, if there are 25 hours in a day, that means I get an extra hour of a possible crit attack.
24 hours in a day, I thought.
No,
thought-
25.
Oh, was it 25? Fuck.
There are
I mean, I'm
15
taking a long rest.
I mean, 24 in our reality, in real life, in bullshit Xenia, 15 months a year, 5 days in a week, 25 hours in a day.
They get the dark hour in Xenia?
Shut the fuck up, Hops.
We lost Drew.
Hey, it wasn't me.
That's a
Wasn't
new one.
me.
I know. I was about to be like, you promised. You promised me.
I was about to too, and I'm like, wait, he's right
Hey,
there.
guess what? D12 inspiration to you, Nick. You promised
Yeah.
me, and you came through.
What if he disconnects after this though?
I don't give a shit. I mean, he
Like he already has
lasted. He
it.
lasted way longer than the entirety of last time. So,
No,
all right, here
yeah,
we
but
go.
those little.
All right.
Shut up.
next
Shut up.
one.
We're moving on. Before we all get tired and fall asleep. Here we go. So, you guys, take your long rest. Shadow thanks you one last time and gives you the 3 that saved Shadow, Stu. Takes a rest with her, and she's like, good night. And tries to go to where Marcia hid all your shit, and then you hear a guard go like, no, you're not allowed here, Shadow. She's like, oh, no, this is my room. And they're like, no, Shadow, no, it's not. And she's like, I am pretty sure I'd know where my room would be. And they go, Shadow. And she's like, you tricky. You're onto something. And then Shadow.
Shadow's the least.
Fucked off.
I'm gonna have to constantly be checking my gold now. Shadow's worse than Yin.
Oh, by far. Yin is just doing its thing. Shadow is a kleptomaniac. Shadow and Voss would be just the absolute best and worst combo ever. They would steal everything, but then get nothing done because they'd be stealing from each other constantly. All right. In the morning, you guys wake early, have a good breakfast. Shadow comes in disguise, even though you are warned not to. Everybody else, I imagine, isn't in disguise. As you guys go
off.
Yeah.
Before we head out, though, I just want to give one little buff to Shadow. Just not that she needs it, but just in case, because I'd rather be safe than sorry. And I'm gonna enhance her ability for being stealthy and sleight of hand and stuff, which I think is.
As you go to get close to her, she just like arm's length. As you go to get really close, and then she pushes you back like a step, and then she goes, "Okay, go ahead, do what you want to."
So,
Okay.
since we're taking the Sisterhood of Steel, like tram or whatever, they're picking us up. Is Caspian coming
It's
with
the
us?
teleporter. It's the teleporter.
So
No,
is
no,
he
it's not.
Caspian is not coming with us.
I think
They would be
Yeah,
like,
for
instant
stuff,
threat
yeah.
located.
Yeah.
Giga Chat.
Artillery cannons,
Giga Chat.
fire.
all right.
Yeah,
So
you have like 10 of them with the artillery
To be fair, Caspian would probably just take that shit.
Would they recognize him as the one leading the Phantoms? That's what I want to know.
Probably.
Would they know that?
You can try.
Shadow has cat's grace.
Awesome.
Shadow also has pass without trace.
Oh, nice. That's real. So she gets advantage on everything
But
Dex
she's
related.
gonna get out of your range. If,
Yeah.
For the
I
original
wasn't
plan.
sure,
Yeah.
but if she comes back in, does it?
Yeah.
Or is it just?
Yep. If she comes
Yeah.
back in,
I'm-
she'll cap
I'm
it.
gonna
Yep.
cast it because I'm not concentrating on anything else that whole time. It's for an hour, so.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I'm keeping that ability enhance up because
You got
I'm
it.
not doing it.
You guys got it.
All right, everyone ready?
Also, because of knowing that, I made sure to put my money in.
Killian perception check.
I fucking figured. I knew you would fucking do this to me, you bastard. Ah, natural 20. For a 21.
Oh no, is it who I think it
Everything's
is?
still there. Everything's still there.
I don't believe you, but okay.
I believe you.
I don't fucking believe you, but okay.
You turn you get the strangest feeling. You're like, my cup's still there, and as you turn and put your hand on the cup, you hear like behind you as Shadow was like leaning forward for a second, then just right back to where she was.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna wake up and it's fucking gone.
You-
That's what's gonna happen.
You caught her leaning. Caught her leaning.
Got her trying. Okay.
All right. Okay. So you guys meet with the same sisterhood, Mai, as she looks to your group and is like, all right. Who's the extra?
Oh, that's
Who's the extra?
fucking
That's one of Marcia's emissaries.
yeah. She didn't want to come herself because she's trying to throw a funeral today for the people we lost in the entertainment district. So she wanted to send them instead.
That's understandable and honorable.
Mhm.
What is your name so I can inform Haizu? My name is Shadow. Okay.
Well, fuck it, whatever.
You said okay.
This is gonna be interesting now.
That,
This is going to go.
what did
well.
I'm not gonna say anything, but like I literally said,
What was that?
keep it
voice?
secret.
If Shadow doesn't want to be found,
Don't worry about it.
You guys
Don't worry
teleport.
about it.
You find your guys
Yeah.
outside the arts district. It is gorgeous. As you guys walk in, the place is still impeccable and it looks untouched by the war that you've been seeing around here. You feel sick to your stomach seeing this. It is disgusting to see that people are living just fine, while the rest of Ashaya is under constant threat and horror. With that said, it looks like a lot of the people here do not appear to be happy nor free inside the arts district, but things are being maintained. There appears to be a table being set up, and as your group approaches, there is basically a beautiful garden, tons of elven architecture, Sisterhood of Steel. You only visibly see 10 lined up, 5 on each side here.
Yeah, we can take them.
And they're currently waiting right now for Haizu to show. Mai goes and gestures like, you may all sit. You guys sit at this extravagant mahogany table. It's like 18 feet long. It's absolutely ridiculous. There's already food and decadence all throughout. It looks like they have brought a painting and flowers on each side of Haizu's side of the table. And there's a fountain that's the centerpiece already. So when he sits, it'll look quite over the top, but an explosion of art. The grass here looks greener and more vibrant than it does anywhere else in Ashaya, and that's saying something coming from the agricultural district. It looks real in the food district. Here, it looks almost magically enhanced. You guys sit.
I
Okay.
would assume.
Yeah, I would assume.
Okay, you guys sit down, and a carriage pulls up, and out comes with 2 Sisterhood of Steel individuals, one of which looks to have incredibly fancy armor next to him. You all assume very much is the matriarch. As he gets out, Mai leans in and whispers, and you see Haizu's face from a smile go to a frown. And then as it comes to the table, you see Haizu go, "Welcome. Good to see you all here. I see I was informed of our new guest, a late addition, going by the name of Shadow, sent from Marching.
Yeah.
I don't find that amusing at all. Unfortunately, you foreigners probably don't quite understand the annoying slight this is from my dear friend. So I'll just ask. Have a conversation elsewhere without Marcia's. Thank you. You see Shadow go, "Well, if you say so." And she gets up and they take her away. As you guys are very aware of how easily they have pushed his button.
Man. Damn.
This is all according to plan for Shadow. We have to trust the plan.
Shadow was like, she's like nine braining, just like, what is the easiest way to get their eyes off me? I'll just say my name. Is that?
Yeah, that's too good for this world.
Now that we have a chance to talk to one another,
Well,
Welcome.
he's sitting down-
Please eat and dine inside here. I want to get to know each and every one of you who could take on a Sisterhood of Steel by yourself. No easy feat.
I would like
You
to
see, by
if
the
he
way,
has-
he's in these extravagant artistic robes, blues, golds, maroons, all throughout. His face looks sickly and taut. His eyes are sunken in, and almost looks like he has he's almost covering something with excessive makeup all over his face.
He looks like a member of the Capitol from the Hunger Games, is what I'm picturing.
A bit, yeah, but much more. He's very leering and has quite a presence to him. He's not frail like a lot of the Capitol people are. This is still somebody that is no pushover, to say the least. This is not just somebody that is super artsy fartsy. You get the vibe, like weird vibes. This is not a cool person. This is someone that probably does some weird shit, and who knows where that goes.
Is there any whether in his eyes, around him, on his person, or on the matriarch, anything that might try and charm us or otherwise alter our mind?
Make a perception.
That's a smart Nick thing.
Gillian was gonna make a similar question, but with
It was almost a
food.
natural 20, but it was a 14 for a 16.
You get a familiar, charming presence. You can't put your finger on it.
I have a
From
DM
him.
question.
But not from anybody else. The Sisterhood
him.
is straight up. Just from him. Something's
DM.
very unsettling and familiar.
What is the current situation with the weather around us? How does the weather look?
It is that early morning dew mist going on right
Mhm.
now.
It's
It's
the
not
sun up.
blinding. What's that?
Is the sun up?
Just
Or is it
barely.
hot?
It's just
Hmm.
getting up there. It's just starting to climb. in this
Interesting.
day.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be enough to say annoy a vampire if they're sitting out in the sun for a bit, or if they are disguising themselves with a bunch of makeup. They could pass off for a bit of I'm fine, I'm chilling.
I don't know what you're implying or saying.
I don't know either. I'm just trying to feel it.
I'm glad you're talking to yourself at this point. Very good.
I know.
The voice in the
All right.
Eat, I insist. Do you guys eat? Or do you insult
I do
Aizu?
not. Can I taste the food to see if it tastes off?
Before you do, Bar is going to cast Purify Food and Drink.
Okay, thank you.
Now, I want us
Does
to
that work
all
on the-
be...
Does that work on the entire table, or just how does that work?
I don't give a
Let
shit.
me grab it.
Now,
It's
now,
This I want to make sure too.
I want to make sure everything's
10
you know,
foot radius
straight on the
here,
table,
10
Mr. Haizu.
Does Haizu have food in front of him?
Yes.
Okay.
That's Lord Dr. Haizu.
Lord Dr. Haizu.
Thank you. I've earned those titles. But of course, I wouldn't expect foreigners to know.
You wouldn't mind me, just extending a blessing of Nasui
No.
on us today?
I mean,
All right.
do whatever your faith calls to you. I appreciate each and
so-
everyone's arts and faiths.
I'm going to kind of take out a little vial of holy water. I'm just gonna spread it around. I assume we're at a table.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast magic circle.
Okay.
Man, wait, what?
All right, so you create a 10-foot radius, 20-foot high cylinder of magical energy centered on a point on the ground that you can see within range. Glowing runes appear wherever the cylinder intersects with the floor. Choose one or more of the Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna cast that.
Yeah, do you
Sorry.
really want to be doing that to start the fucking conversation? Are you
Yeah,
sure?
it's a conversation.
What that spell was gonna do is
Uh-huh.
it was gonna give us all advantage on saving throws to be charmed.
Yeah, okay. Well, they're near you, so, dude. They got.
But I wouldn't have done that. So
Yep.
So just recon that. It only applies to specific creature types. So
What are you pointing at? What do you want?
No, nothing. I'm just.
Okay. Just making sure.
I didn't fully read it.
right.
My bad.
Talk to
Yeah.
him.
Go in.
Jesus.
Um,
We're in an encounter right now, buckos.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Successes, passes. This shit's gonna happen here. You gotta buy time for Shadow to do shit. So fucking.
I'm terribly sorry that we've seemed like a bunch of foreigners. We've been, at least me and Abel here, we grew up in the entertainment district and we've been away for some time. So coming back to see our entire place in disarray has been quite a toll on us mentally.
Although I have to say,
so sorry
you-
to hear.
You've done a wonderful job keeping the art district safe. I mean, I look around and this place looks untouched. I mean, if I just was in here, I wouldn't have even known of any of the chaos outside.
Well,
I'm trying to
you
like
could've-
flatter him a little bit.
yes. I wish you could have grown up in such a place, as wonderful as the art district. As soon as these monsters tried to come in and take our land from us, I spared no expense to keep my people safe. As you can see around us, the sisterhood was the best money could buy. And I had to protect not only my people, but all the precious artifacts we have here. We can't let those falling into the hands of madmen.
A very admirable goal and money well spent.
Yeah, they're
I'll kind of nod
respectfully
towards
fair.
the
Yeah.
matriarch.
Yep, she gives you no.
Well, I didn't expect it to.
Yeah. I mean, it's not disrespect. She's working.
Yeah. She's on the job.
Yeah. So,
Sad about that magic circle. That would have been
So, why did you wish to speak?
We want to get an idea of, with regards to your relationship towards the one who runs the smithing district. He's made a lot of claims about a very dangerous
weapon.
device, weapon.
It's a weapon, I believe.
I call it a weapon.
Some would even say it is a banned substance, a war crime to have such mythical devices in hands. Did you know it originated where this comes from hundreds of years ago? They say the heralds had to fight against this stuff and even use some of this stuff, according to some accounts. That would be terrible in the hands of someone like the hothead of Mr. Blazeforge.
I think you can understand why our concern for the
he would
well-being
say
of the Shire.
Lord. You would notice he always uses titles properly, so he would say Lord.
And Lord Haizu. You would,
Doctor. Lord
Dr.
Lord.
Haizu. Sorry. Is it Dr.
Yeah.
Lord or is it Lord Doctor? Or does he care?
Lord Doctor.
Lord, and as you would
Thank you
understand,
for
Lord Dr.
clarifying.
Haizu.
Yes.
Our concern about the well-being of Ashaya is what brought us here today. We want to make sure that nobody gets hurt. We wouldn't want to see the art district destroyed by such a substance.
Oh, that would be terrible. I agree, and I appreciate your concern. At this point, I have Mr. Blazeforge an agreement of sorts with him, and he will not be using, if he has such device, anytime soon, because it would be against his own self-interest.
I believe it's worth
Well,
amicably grieving. It's probably not an empty threat. We found a few funny things on our travels around town.
Thank you
Can
so
I-
much.
I'm
Just
a-
spits it right back into one of the waitress's faces. He's like, drink this. And you see the waitress just like, he goes, drink it.
oh
And
shit.
She picks it up, and then she begins to drink it. And then she begins to foam at the mouth and drops.
What the fuck?
Holy shit!
Holy shit.
Is he sitting right across from us?
Yes.
It would have been purified then.
Oh, within a certain distance?
Yeah.
Yeah, 10
And
feet.
that lasts for an hour?
Let me.
I think it just clears poison.
Yeah, isn't it just a straight clearing?
It
This
doesn't
was
like
brought. This wasn't on the table.
Yeah, this
was
one was brought
brought.
up to him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. then
Okay,
yes,
that's all,
it's
that's
just
why.
instantaneous. Okay.
Yes. He was asking for another thing and then giving it. Okay.
Oh, gotcha.
What
So you still
color
get
was
that.
the liquid?
It looked like red wine.
Okay.
That happen often?
It was probably French.
More often than I would prefer.
Who,
As the
who's
Powerful individual like yourself has many jealous enemies.
yes, it would seem somebody would think to make a move distracted while I speak with you. I was going to the other voices. While I speak with you. That is most concerning. I hope you had no idea such a event was occurring.
Well,
that'd
Not
be
at
pretty
all.
foolhardy of us.
check, then it's definitely not in our best interest to do
Yeah,
to befall you.
We can't, it'd be pretty foolhardily to try to attack your grace with being unarmed and surrounded.
That flattery is so thick today.
Is this person just like dying on the ground next to us?
Oh yeah.
They're probably dead.
Oh,
Abel's trying really hard to just like
Yeah, I
understand the
Yeah.
big picture.
Yeah, I don't
He's
want
always
to.
gonna get up and like head
Oh.
towards the person. It's like I can help them.
No. Oh shit. Is he gonna?
He just staring at you. Do what you want, Var.
Yep.
Doesn't
so
say
he's
yes or
gonna go
no.
over to it.
Yep.
He's gonna do protection from poison.
Yeah. Stops it.
Well, now you can question him on who sent him.
Exactly. Thank you, Var. As the sisterhoods go and pick up the individual and goes, this is Shadow's stupid cabal of people, I can tell. As it looks into the eyes of the individual who just looks horrified to not be dead and is taken away.
Var,
Goes, My apologies.
as a token of goodwill, would you mind casting that protection from poison on our good friend here, Lord Dr. Hazu?
Oh, I would most appreciate.
Does that
Did
last
we
for
ever-
a amount of time?
A
Um,
pub table question. Did we ever introduce ourselves by name? Because
Not
I don't
yet.
think we did.
Well, too much. I mean, he literally almost got
It's
did
a bit
it.
interesting.
We did.
Yeah, it's a bit interesting, isn't it?
You knew your name.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I was gonna look at him, it was like if they would make you less easier, and he'll
I
do it
wouldn't.
on him if he wants.
Yes, go ahead. I would appreciate such flattery.
And he does.
Dude, I feel so gross and dirty talking to this. Like, so does Abel,
You're
by the way.
flattering him like crazy, and I'm impressed you are.
I'm playing the charisma right now.
Yes, I'm trying really hard to. Yeah,
You've
This
been
is so
very
far-
quiet there. Very quiet there, little man. Adrian.
You
the
pointing at me?
wizard. Yes, you.
Wait, he just said my name?
Yes,
Heard you
he
cause
did.
quite a bit of stirs around this place. Why is that? Why are you a troublemaker? Oh, I'm doing the wrong fucking voice. Are you a troublemaker?
What did you hear?
Stories here, stories there. Rose petals falling from one tree to another.
Cool.
Then you may have heard right.
I think I heard
Shit, this is not good. This is not good.
right.
Adrian's.
I mean, just give him.
Adrian's tales precede him. He's very showy, but he's not very well in the follow through. Tends to be apparently.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So big talk, big stories, but in reality, he's just a young man.
We could say that. He has his
But
moments
I'm-
when he shines through.
I'm gonna kind of like glare at Killian a little bit.
He only just gives you a look of keep playing along. We got to get stuff out of it.
All right, you hear inside your head, Killian. This place is bullshit. I'd tell you that much. Absolute bullshit. He's full of bullshit. This is all bullshit, and I'll find it soon.
Am I allowed to respond to him like in my head?
No.
Or no? No.
I'm pretty sure you have to
okay,
speak it out loud.
Yeah,
So.
it's
cool. Okay,
real.
just checking. Just
Yeah, it's a-
checking because I didn't know.
Yeah,
God.
respond to him.
Gaudy, stupid, annoying, boring, gaudy.
Really using up the 25 words.
Yeah, you don't bait, you didn't get shit. Like the 25 words, you just get the mumblings of Shadow.
Yeah, it's like a fucking hater here. Got fucking different
Round 1 done. Round 2. As the food gets cleared, a second course is brought.
Oh god.
They bring all sorts of what now is sort of bringing into the more heavier breakfast foods, more meats and egg souffles and quiches and stuff are bringing here with all sorts of just strange sauces and decadence. And as Haizu eats, like the makeup smearing a bit with the food, and he's almost eating the food with the makeup on it as it goes in. His fingernails, they're longer, and each of them colored black on each of the ends. He doesn't really appear to have, his arms are clean. There's no hair on the little bit that you see as it comes through. But the robes obscure most of the body below. It's tough to tell whether or not thin, jacked, fat, lean. Who knows what's underneath there, but imposing at the very least.
You
Or
know,
would you like to give us another, if you're able to, just another good pass at that poison things, just in case anyone else has thought to make any passes at us while we're all here?
Yeah, I can give us a blessing from the Raven Queen, if that would help to ease everybody. I can purify food and drink as well.
I'd rather not bring her gaze to our...
Oh, that's not good.
Uh-oh.
I'm not a big fan of inviting death to our table.
I feel like death is a
Policy.
natural part of life, so it's something you probably
That's
need
a-
to just come to terms with at some point. So you might as well get used to it early.
Abel will have just finished a bite, and he'll be like,
Insight check,
Growing up-
everybody. Everybody,
Okay.
insight check.
growing up, I always thought the food here was better than even the food.
What the fuck?
Insight.
The art district really-
I have a thought, but I can't say it yet.
Yeah.
Sure,
If you
sure
haven't
the-
used your inspiration, you still have it, by the way.
And
Sure, the-
also, I have
sure-
Purify Food and Drink as a ritual spell, so we can just
Ah.
like,
Yeah, okay,
do that. Yeah.
Okay, 26.
okay,
Dirty 20.
okay,
15.
okay,
Oh,
okay.
damn you far.
I was 18.
I gotta whisper things to both Killian and Far.
While
we're
while
so
we're-
big brain.
Damn
while
it!
we're
smart.
eating,
My 20 was nothing.
No,
I am just
I
playing.
can't pay attention. Give me a second.
I was gonna add a bit more to that, but I'm gonna wait too.
yeah,
Give me a
I
give me a
have-
second.
I have more blatant flattery to bestow upon him.
I've got a conversation starter I wanted to use. I've got a real
Let's,
bad
let,
one.
us lead in with the flattery and then hit the conversation starter to warm
I've
up.
got it's. Hmm.
Uh-oh.
I will say you can all see like Far is very uncomfortable where we are. Like he's never seen this amount of food, like all the gaudiness and stuff.
While you're
it's
DMing
not-
them, I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Yeah, go for it.
What
I'm
is
just
this
like-
dish? It's fantastic. I've traveled quite a bit. And I don't think
I
I've had
have
something
so
like
many.
this.
You know this is so fun. I love this. This is great.
This is tension filled and
so
also
tense, and I
just
love
fucking-
it. It's so fucking good.
Uh,
Oh my god.
this is. Oh, you got the
Scary.
names. I don't like Aizu.
I am not changing the tenses and stuff for you, Juan. You'll get it.
Okay.
I'm just copying and pasting what I wrote. To
Yeah.
Far.
It'd be great if I didn't dump wisdom.
Ah, interesting. Okay, good to know. Okay. I was gonna add to that statement. One last thing I wanted to add with
Mm-hmm.
finishing the statement of like something we all have to accept. I'd say, and it's something we've had to come to terms with, especially coming back and finding thousands dead thanks to the Fathoms and their actions.
Oh,
And a great many gave their own lives to help us stop them. So
That's
we don't want
true.
that to be in vain.
Most certainly not. Valiant sacrifice. The Fathoms, you call them, I did not know what that faction's name was, only that they were attacking Marcia. I would send aid if I could spare anything, but it's a struggle to keep this peace here. And even
Mhm.
one could cause a complete breakdown of our current defenses.
I understand.
What
You know what?
what does the art district do for Ashaya?
I'm so glad you asked. We provide that fulfillment that others can't get anywhere else, not only Ashaya, but in all of Xenia. Here, people can find meaning, purpose, and emotions that are not elicited through work or other activities in life. We have museums, displays, reenactments, original plays, original artwork, and all sorts of expressions of the many arts inside here. Anybody and everybody is an artist, and you just need to find what their art is. And we bring that out of them so they can give their gift to the world. That's what we do here.
That last part did not pick up.
That last part did not pick up.
That is what we do here.
Okay.
Thank you.
You know, I have to really agree with everyone is an artist statement. On our way out of, before me and Abel headed out and met our great new group of friends here, I picked up trying to get into painting a bit myself.
Oh,
Yeah.
are you now?
And we had to, there was a lot of chaos to follow on the way, but there was a lot of good inspiration that came from it. And a lot of really interesting chance meetings. You wouldn't happen to have ever seen any of the pieces of Fondar, have you?
Fondar, you say?
It's an interesting one.
Of devout faith to Fondar.
Oh. His pieces are very, very enthralling. I found them.
You've
very
seen
interesting.
one of his 5 legendary pieces.
I am one of the very few to have, yes.
Then the two of us have something very special in common, Killian.
Oh.
Where did you see such a piece?
Funnily enough, in the collection of another god.
Funny enough, I find that easy to believe. It was not easy collecting my 2 portraits.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Also, was there any hint of recognition with Fall of Chaos in there for anything like? Because he alluded to the Crimson Rose earlier.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay attention when he says that. If he reacts,
He was way too into the Fondar shit. As soon as
Okay,
you
I thought-
that totally warped anything.
I wanted to ask like in that moment, but it was playing into that. I didn't want to interrupt it.
he
But,
said Fondar. He was like, "Oh shit."
Yeah. But yeah, it was it's very much shaped how I've done many of my pieces since, and it's been an absolute gift to be able to experience something like that in my lifetime.
Which one did you? You can just say you described the one you saw.
I'll describe it. I don't remember either.
I
don't either.
I just know it was vandalized by Yin.
The pin,
so.
yeah.
Maybe keep that
We're
part
gonna
out.
leave that one out. Yeah, we're leaving that
leave
part
that
out.
out.
We're not mentioning that.
I like the way you think. I like the way you think.
Go through all that. It's like, yeah, I fucking vandalized it too. What?
That must have been enthralling.
It was a very, very. It's an experience I will treasure for the rest of my life.
As you should. You'll have to introduce me at some point to this god friend of yours, so I may have a chance to see such a painting.
That's easier said than done.
It is easier said than done, but I would not count your chickens before they hatch, because he's a very interesting one. He gets his
Chaotic,
way
you might
otherwise.
say.
Oh, that is a very good description for him.
Very good. Very good. Understandable, of course. Very good. E.T. say, don't let me dominate the conversation here with our excitement over Fondar's great paintings. Mahua, you're a great wanderer. Shouldn't you have great stories to share?
I do. Let's see. What kind of story are you in the mood for?
Since you asked, I love a great mystery.
Mystery. I will start going into a tale regarding our group coming upon a village at the outskirts of Lastar.
Wait, are you doing Are you saying last on purpose or?
This is a story I'm legitimately going through.
Oh, okay.
This is an actual story of who was like, because they wandered all over.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I assumed you were playing on us finding a village of people taken by the altar shadows. By
Nope.
vampires.
Over by, I want to say, I think you would probably know about it. I believe it was near a city called Esterhull.
Yes, I've traveled
It's
quite
right
a
off-
ways. Yes.
It's right off the coast.
Beautiful area.
here.
Beautiful
And I go
farms.
start describing this story about how we made it into town, and there was these strange, like, there were some of the fire elementals from the burning forest were like wandering too far out, and it was a very strange situation. And the townsfolk, they weren't really sure what to do about it. The guard didn't really know how to address it. They didn't want to go wandering into the forest. So we offered to help, as that's what the wandering way does, and
How kind of
it's what we do. I was still earlier in my teachings. I think I'd only been with them about a year and a half, 2 years or so, and I went off with one of my mentors, and we kind of branched out into different groups and started wandering the edges of the forest. And wouldn't you believe it? Skipping ahead a little bit, we had spent quite a few weeks wandering around looking for it, but wouldn't you believe it? Somebody had carved a demonic sigil into one of the trees. And there was some sort of, I'm blanking on the type. There was a fiend of some sort that was trying to summon the elementals and bring them somewhere. Not sure where, but we ended up destroying the sigil, and one of our more experienced, one of the more experienced monks from the group was able to dispatch this fiend.
Oh, so you did track down the fiend. I was curious
Did
about that.
yes. It
How did
wasn't
you find
myself.
it?
No, I can't even remember. I think it was in a cavern nearby. It was
They
there was
always
something.
love to hide in their special
They
little
do.
holes.
Yes. Strange happenstance, though. How did a fiend get way out there?
And why reveal itself in such a way just to send elementals out? It just feels
It didn't make sense, but I mean, there's only so much you can do when this giant horned creature's wailing away at you. It's not like you can have a conversation with them.
Oh, of course not. They're not ration. Not read. I mean, it's safe. There's trash. It's just trash in here. No coin. Trash. Paper trash here. Paper trash there. You can't eat this. You can't cook this. You can't sell this. This is trash. This is not what safes are for. And there is no emblem in it. I am pretty sure I've searched this premise. I am not seeing an emblem anywhere. I have destroyed
Might be
most
on
of
his
his
birth.
paintings.
Let's go! Shadow. Okay. Sorry.
We free Shadow and immedially cause chaos.
He immediately causes vandalism. That's great. Okay.
I'm going to piss on his bed now.
I love it.
I'm going
I
to
can't-
scratch
I
up
can't.
all of his furniture,
And I will. It's on his
and
head.
I'm going to shit.
I
I'm going
shed
to
it all
practically
over.
shit where he will step in it.
Shit in his pillowcase.
Oh my god.
Yo.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Round 3.
What?
The food is taken off the table, and now sort of like desserts, as in like yogurts and chocolates and crumbles and stuff, are brought to the table. That was a great story. Absolutely a great one. There's not enough great stories these days. They don't make heroes like they did. Time of heroes is what many tried to call it. A beautiful age where people were chosen by gods to do incredible things. I wish we had more champions in our day and age, but unfortunately, seems like we're in a time of stagnation, where the utterly unremarkable continue the day-to-day dregs. Have you heard any stories of great champions taking to the world?
I think we're all thinking of like.
We're all thinking-
Seems like,
Can
but
we
it
talk
seems,
about
it
him right now?
seems too fishy. It seems too like it's fishing for it.
Yeah, it's
I think
do
I
we
don't
bite?
think you need to be chosen. I think, if you just continue to do good by all of your fellow man, then you can be a hero.
An interesting take. What does being a hero mean to you?
Doing the best you can.
I would agree. Doing the very best you can. I like that definition a lot, Paul. You'd be surprised how many different answers I get.
I will say, in regards to this topic, I could have sworn about 8 months ago, I thought I heard a rumor that Aerie had been spotted down in southern Dawn Call.
Harry, a herald.
Yeah.
8 months ago.
If there's anybody asks, I'm there.
That is interesting information. Good to know. Thank you for sharing. But of a lost and older era, something to be cherished and talked in myth and lore. But where's our footprint? He had his time. He did his part. He's still doing his part. But nothing since. Hundreds of years and not one great champion back in our world. You said you were friends with Sormir, no?
I don't know who's ever said that.
Oh, I must be mistaken. Well, then forgive me for this jab at them. Because for a land so hell-bent on making champions, it is utterly depressing or hilarious that they've turned out so few. And supposedly guided by the goddess of wisdom, they can't seem to be wise enough to find a champion in modern times.
I don't think it is that surprising. They're so, stifling. It's like the opposite of art. It's
Yeah.
so order, tradition. It stifles the creativity in people's minds, and they just
Art
keeps them
doesn't.
down.
Art is best when it comes freely from inspiration, from the experiences you have. Trying to force stuff out, force art, force an experience, force something to go on long when it should just be over with, I think ruins a lot of experiences. And
Also,
even champions at this
Doesn't it
point.
kind of
with
defeat
Sonya.
the purpose of being chosen if you're preparing to be chosen?
Yeah.
I don't think you can make a
I
champion.
feel like you're chosen because of who you are, not because you became
Precisely.
somebody who you think is worthy of being chosen.
I feel like you have just answered all the philosophical questions I bring to them day after day. I wish they understood like you do. You could solve a
is
lot
they?
of the headaches in Sormir. They are stagnant and boring and honestly so stuck in their ways. They're never going to advance further. They're never ever going to achieve their goals. Think about what good they could be doing, putting the resources elsewhere. You all get it. They're just spinning the wheel.
Just treading water.
Indeed.
If
Killian,
I mean,
Killian,
Yes. Yeah. Okay.
Killian. He's got weird shit here. He's got
Oh.
some really, really
Oh,
weird
sick.
shit. This is not good.
Oh, that's concerning.
I have found a laboratory. This is... What was that? It cuts off the message.
Fucking hell. Okay.
What if we get Shadow killed immediately?
Yo, like we get him, and it's just like to be like, hey, yo, there's some weird shit happening in the art district. Ah!
She has advantage. There's
Extreme
hope.
death.
Round
Um,
4.
How much time has passed since we sat down?
A
at this point?
while. This has been...
I would
We're an
like-
hour or so in.
I would like to make an insight check to see if us not saying anything about Rasmus, because he was very
Yeah.
clearly fishing
Yeah, he
for
was
that.
fishing.
If
Yeah.
that's grown, if that's changed his disposition towards us, if he's
Go ahead.
suspicious,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I will do the same.
Okay. You can, Punk.
no.
I would, but I'm not gonna force it because
What the fuck is with this tie tonight?
Okay. Yeah. You don't get one way or the other. Okay. With this time the food is taken away and drinks are brought to the table. Haizu unzips a little of his jacket. It's probably an unbutton and then a zip. Reaches in and takes out an emblem and puts it on the table.
Ah, shit.
I see it. Okay.
I don't.
What does it look like?
It is symbology of Fondar. So it is like a beautiful peacock type of symbology, but it's got really strange grooves on the edges of it to make it very difficult to reproduce, and arcane symbols in it to connect to the like ethereal locks that are in addition to these. Similar to Skype.
Well, it's not a good year. You need to speak up.
Don't worry about it.
You didn't
it
need
wasn't
to
for
hear
you.
that.
Wasn't for you. It wasn't for you. I have the strangest feeling that you're here for this.
Why would we need that?
I mean,
What is that?
is that just another art piece?
You can stop with the pleasantries. Each of these cups may or may not be poisoned. Your
Well, good thing-
spells will not work to clean them.
Inside check. Is he lying?
Go ahead and roll it. If
While he's
Probably not.
while he's talking,
if
19
you
Abel's
would
just going to
like,
rest a hand on his leg to use 5 points of land hands to negate any poisons if he got poisoned.
24.
I got a 19.
Okay. He's not lying.
Yeah, I figured.
And then I will. Who's next to me on either side?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
Depends on who you guys sat down to. It really.
Killian
cool
would probably
I
sit next
really-
to Abel.
Yeah.
Next.
I'm
Killian would
probably
be next
across
to me.
from Killian.
You can't be across. Everybody's on the same
Oh,
side
oh,
of the
I,
table.
oh, I see what you're saying. Okay,
It's all
okay,
like
okay.
6 on one side, him on the other side,
Oh, I figured it was like
then
one of the top people
flanked
deciding
by
what-
Very
Sisterhood of
interesting.
Steel.
Okay.
Here's the deal. We play until there's only one winner. That can mean all of you. Either I fall or you fall.
Inconceivable.
You need to make the guess or the assessment on whether or not the drink is poisoned or not.
Oh, we
Go
didn't drink it yet.
as many rounds as possible. And if you beat me, you can have my emblem.
I feel like this is gonna be
I-
rigged.
I mean no disrespect, but may I actually pose a question to one of your companions?
To one of my companions.
Sisterhood or
Just interested. He doesn't really get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. He does not get what you're saying.
And I kind of just gesture towards the sisterhood behind him.
wait, is the one that came with us still there?
Nope, she's still there.
Okay.
Why would you need to do such a
I look towards the matriarch.
Yep.
Out of curiosity, what kinds of things in the very, very rare circumstances would void one of your contracts?
She just looks to you and goes, "This is not the appropriate time or place to discuss such a thing."
I would imagine the death of your contractor. Would that be correct?
One could imagine.
See, the thing is, and I appreciate your efforts, turning back to the Lord Doctor.
Yep.
I may not be. There are many things I am not, but one thing I am good at is having a bit of a discerning eye. We've had a lot of experience with our friends in the center of the island.
Is there
Is there more?
Yeah.
The process of becoming a vampire does not come without changes to the body. And if there's one thing I do know about it, it does indeed mean that the one wishing to acquire that power needs to die.
Oh, this is such a big brain
A big
call.
brain! Oh my god!
Like,
Leans over the table towards you. In your astute wisdom, one does not need to die when they are already dead. Roll initiative for next week.
Oh,
Next week.
So we just keep
you don't
those same
actually have
initiatives?
to, but you guys will start an initiative next week.
fuck.
So do we keep
Fucking
the
hell.
orders we have now, or reroll
Yeah,
next
keep the
week?
orders you have now. I'll roll for it next week, but
So Abel could be first.
Roll 3. Roll the 3 right now.
It was a bold plan. I had to wait
Yeah.
till the very end to try.
yeah, I was thinking, yeah.
What's if you thought that he was a vamp?
Fucking everything.
a lot. I mean,
Yeah.
the overly caked makeup, the long
Yeah.
nails,
The long nails, the fact that he is just like this.
the fact that he
Possible,
well, the
earliest
fact
possible
that
thing.
he was one of the earliest. It seems like he's a very ambitious person. That's what I'm reading
Yeah.
just from this interaction, and he's got a lot of physical featuristics that are very vampiric in nature.
Yeah.
Are vampires immune to poison?
I also thought that was probably gonna play
That-
into it. Like,
Yeah.
My
there's no
thought
way he
was-
didn't rig this into his
Right,
face.
There's absolutely no way.
I'm assuming every chalice probably had poison, and he was just like, it doesn't matter if I drink it.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Oh,
No
fuck.
matter how many rounds you would have won, he would have never died. And it's not just poison. It's like acid. So this is stuff that's not like more a cure. He's just trying to burn your insides out.
Once I heard laboratory, I'm like,
He-
yeah, we're fucked.
he-
I was like, yep,
He.
that's definitely
Yeah,
gonna be
he, I was
for
about to say.
Yeah, Haizu is a he. It was,
Yeah.
I think it was
The
3 guys, 2
question-
girls, or 2 guys, 2 girls, and
Yeah.
a they. I don't remember which at the moment.
Also said that like he was kidnapping people in the art district too. So like
Mhm.
Yeah, people have been going missing, so you know, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I definitely decided not to.
More
mention
interested
that.
where he got 2 god paintings. I'm like,
Yeah,
Oh,
no, that's
I guess
fucking-
not
that's-
anymore.
That's
thanks to
crazy.
Shadow.
Not anymore. I was gonna say, yeah, not anymore.
That's if we don't kill him.
We-
oh
we-
wait,
we
wait.
got-
Oh lord, if Shadow destroyed it. Oh fuck.
We got the Derek victory.
The que-
Even if- even if we die, You fucked him over.
yeah, but what if we the sisterhood jump in? We're fucked.
No, but like the thing
Yeah.
is, the sisterhood were like, like the parlay was like, we would make sure that you don't just get like murdered outright.
Yeah, I think. Yeah,
That's what she said something like that.
You guys
She
asked if the sisterhood,
wouldn't
if he
order them.
ordered her to
If he
execute
ordered her to
them,
kill us, would
Yeah.
she kill us? And she said,
if
no,
you
let's
attack
see.
him, they will defend him.
what if he attacks us first?
Take
So
it like a
is it
bitch,
just gonna be-
maybe.
Not their problem.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But they're not.
that wouldn't be their problem, right? They wouldn't care if.
He attacks
no,
first.
That's
We're
nope.
still a
That's
threat
some
to a
mental
safe-
gymnastics. Nope.
Yep.
If you guys attack him, they will attack you.
And if we don't,
Think about that combat. Be interesting.
That-
And it's not necessarily a fight to the death right now. Remember
So
what
what-
your objectives are. Remember what
Yeah.
you're trying to do right now.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is fighting isn't always the solution.
Wow,
well,
there's a
yeah.
novel idea.
Now that the
Real
jig is up,
novel. In this
Now that the jig is up-
encounter, it might not be beneficial to just try and I hit it the entire encounter.
Yeah.
But I like that.
I think we
You're
can
a
take.
cleric.
Yeah, you're a cleric. What the
We
fuck
can definitely
you on about?
take.
That's my deal.
Kaizu,
It's my
Yanto,
bit.
Kaizu,
War
and the
cleric.
matriarch.
Send him to the Shadow Realm.
Just letting you know, now that the jig is up, Killian, you can just talk back to Shadow.
Yeah, that's true.
And you can be like, hey, it's right here, come get it.
Well,
And then we
Well,
can leave.
But they have to cast the sending, right? Or
No,
I have
No,
a
he
spell.
can.
I can send it too.
Oh,
so
it just
oh, got
yeah.
it.
The issue is it's a verbal thing where I have to say it. So that entire time I could not because I couldn't just pull out the stone and go
Yeah.
in the middle of a
Also-
conversation.
also we could convince Haizu that we're not after that, so he doesn't,
No.
outright murder us.
Fucking
No.
log.
Yeah.
He knows-
I think
Too
staying
much.
alive is higher than getting the emblem.
Oh,
That
absolutely,
ship has
but that
sailed.
doesn't mean we're gonna talk him out of like we're not here for that. Don't kill us. That's not his goal. He's just trying to fucking kill us. So we're gonna have to figure
I
it
don't know
out.
if he's trying to fucking kill you.
Come on, we were so polite and nice and cordial.
And
Like,
you were liars and insulting to his
And he's not-
beliefs.
I
and
did
he's
not lie.
said,
I
I
did
did
not
not
lie.
say a single lie that entire
I-
time.
Neither did I.
either.
Abel did.
Fair.
That
Some,
was
some of you did.
Abling,
That was a
Abling
real
killing the
story.
Ashaya boy
That,
for
Yep.
lying.
Yeah. No, I'm with
What
you.
are you fucking lying about?
I'm gonna
And I
stop.
made
I'm
up
gonna stop
lying-
sleeping.
A lie by omission is still a lie.
No